Hello everyone! In 2017, I was invited to Generosity, an Australian charity live streaming event where I did a classic percent run to raise money. Thought I should explain this, else you'd be confused as to where I was and why. Enjoy.
I can still hear, like, the music.
Not anymore.
Okay, here we go. How do I speedrun? With great difficulty? I don't know. Okay.
Get in there! Sit tight! I'll handle the plastic!
Oh, this mouse feels so weird. Okay. I should be able to adapt though.
In the back! He's gonna kill us in here! Hurry! Leave us alone!
I don't know where to begin with explaining this game. How long do you reckon it's going to take? Probably 7 hours.
All set! Phone it in!
The record is by me, what was it, 6:39:20, is it? No, 6:39:12? I don't know. 6:39 something.
Alright, you gonna do this? Show me the money!
I am reading chat, yes. This would be a very boring one if I wasn't reading chat.
There's enough here
Yeah,
for us
so
all to enjoy.
for those who don't know GTA 5, it's a Rockstar game. I sincerely doubt you don't know it. It's like one of the best-selling games of all time.
Give it up! I got him!
Michael, Franklin, and Trevor
Saw your face, I'll remember
go on adventures to get money. That's it. I have a 38? Oh my god, I do. That's right. My last one was a 39. Okay.
Do that! Let's get going!
7 hours with DarkViper. Oh, fantastic.
You got that right.
It's gonna be 7 hours of me complaining about the mouse. I'm just one of those people. As chat knows.
That's okay. They're not a hardware sponsor. You can say it.
Yes, my mouse. No, I'm that sort of person who bitches about the small things rather than blame myself. You know. I could be explaining strats, I suppose. I'm reloading here to get more bullets, which is the bullet I wasted on the guard. Here I'm killing everyone as they arrive.
It never is! Come on! Go!
Putting down the gun to run faster. Pulling up the gun to shoot again.
Don't be as dumb as
Not aiming down the sight and running as fast as, so that's what I'm doing. He didn't die. Can't get the mouse over to get him. I'm gonna die now.
I got my share! It's still wide open!
Let me just restart that again. You mind?
I can do that for you. No worries.
Yeah, just
Give me
restart the
1 sec.
splits. Explain capacitors in Speedrun. That's what I should do. You ready? Okay. Go. Yeah.
Nailed it that time. Feeling good.
Yes, I'm even sitting in marathons, guys.
It's okay. We got 72 hours.
No, I'm gonna do that very safely, because if I can't flick my mouse that way, I may as well just do it all down the side. Lose myself 2 or 3 seconds, but you know. No more research range. I don't care if I die there 100 times. It's arguably the hardest thing, and the driving should be fine. It's just the shooting that's going to be a little bit off.
Get in there! Sit tight! I'll handle the plastic! Don't blow yourself up!
I'm sure in half an hour I'll get used to the mouse. Mouse on screen.
We didn't do shit to you!
Mouse on timer.
All set! Phone
Okay.
it in!
If you have the split set to global, it doesn't matter what you're in. Your buttons will split and stuff.
All right, you gonna do this? Show me the money. Slow and steady, team.
Okay, yeah. So classic percent is finishing the game
For us all to enjoy.
without taxis, without mission skips. Mission skips being failing a part of a mission 3 times to skip ahead. That's something that Rockstar added. And you finish with classic percent. Sorry, with option C, which is you know, the good ending, the true ending. Hey Matt, sleep with 1 pillow or 2. 1, but I didn't get much sleep. I woke up like every hour, which is a good thing because I almost didn't make it here. I set my alarm for 11 tomorrow rather than today, so I woke up at 11:30, which is not entirely the reason why I'm behind in time-wise. Why is it called Classics anyway? It's a carryover from GTA 4. GTA 4 attempted to changed the run to recreate the earlier GTAs kind of thing. It has no real reason. It's basically just to make a better speedrun. That's bad RNG. Please die. Thank you.
I got my share. It's still wide open. Move, come on.
Okay. It's for people who hate taxis, yeah.
Shut the fuck up and drive. See that shit? Fucking with that bitch's face against
Like, clearly ending option C was the true ending that Rockstar intended. It's almost like they added ending A and B as like, just to give you the, you know, illusion of an option. Clearly ending C is canon. I don't hate taxis, I just prefer buses. It is weird that, you know, there's like no fast travel with buses or something. It would seem like there should be. Are there any guides for people to get into speedrunning this game? Sure. Speedrun.com has GTA 5 stuff on it, a bunch of resources. I feel like I could just explain so much stuff that I don't know where to begin. In this game, movements is kind of weird. Running in first person is faster, like 90% of the time, but not really. Okay, maybe like 80% of the time. It's kind of inconsistent. I could tell you that running in first person outdoors is faster, but that's only true most of the time. I'm not going to make this turn now. That's great. I can't beat the train because I'm terrible. That's not true. It's a cutscene.
You guys all right?
Just letting you know, we've received a $10 donation from TorXLV saying, wouldn't be a true speedrun without a reset. Good luck on the run.
Thanks, Torx.
Stick to the fucking
When's
plan.
world record, Torx? Trevor looks like disrespect,
Where
kinda,
the fuck's the chopper?
both in behavior and the look. Yeah, kinda. People say I look like Trevor. I don't know if it's a meme or not, but enough people have come into chat and told me that, so I'm gonna have to take their word for it, I guess. 60% of the time it works every time. That's true. First person running. Aiming down the sight and running is slower than shooting from the hip,
Get out of here.
which is why I shoot from the hip as much as possible. Trying to think of stuff that I didn't explain that's past. This whole shootout here, you can skip just by running backwards, which I'd be interested to find out if Rockstar intended that, but I'm sure most people casually just shot police there until it ended. You don't need to do it.
Stay back. You come near me.
These cutscenes are not skippable, but every other cutscene is. Which is annoying because every time you reset, you have to go through a bunch of cutscenes. It's similar to Super Mario Sunshine. For those who don't know, at the beginning of Super Mario Sunshine, there's like 2 minutes of gameplay in the first 10 minutes of the game, which is very frustrating for runners. If you buy sport shoes, you run faster. When's San Andreas any percent? I can't do it, man. I just don't like that game. I'm enjoying GTA 4, but I don't know if I'll ever run it.
He was a man. Our Lord.
Was crucified with 2 thieves. What general things? You'll see me swapping weapons later in the game a bunch. This is because if you swap weapons, you don't reload, which is also an interesting feature. At the beginning here in the alley, you might notice a levitating cat on the right. This is because I have low distance scaling, which is used to remove stuff off the side of the road. Wouldn't it be interesting if I soft lock this? It would be very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely, but you never know. Like right here, for instance, it's outside. You'd think running in first person would be faster, but it's not. First person makes it so you can't run.
Like that? Bobby.
Both these cars are roughly the same speed. The white one is a little bit faster, but it doesn't really matter which one you take, because the red one is closer to you anyway. What I'm doing here is called Lamar boosting, if you want to call it that. It's Lamar's going to push me up the hill a bit. I don't have access to my ability yet, so you know, it's good to get this little speed boost here. Now I have access to my ability, and you get at the top of the hill. We'll be taking a completely alternate route here. There will be very few, maybe no cars on the road for a lot of this. The idea here is to get Lamar to rubber band as much as possible, which is if you're too far ahead, if Lamar is meant to be in front of you and he wants to be in front of you, so he will increase his speed beyond what is normally possible to try to get in front of you. But because we're taking alternate routes, he can't really manage it. But if you go too fast in some spots, you will lose him. It's why I'm like slowing down here, for instance. I'm using the map as an indicator as to if I'm meant to slow down more or not. You generally speaking use your power going over hills to keep yourself on the ground, but for those first 2 hills I didn't because I wanted Lamar to catch up a little more. Other than that, drives are generally pretty straightforward. You tap Franklin's power on and off. It gives you a bit more speed and increases your handling astronomically. While you lose time because it slows down time, like it saves far more time because you can take turns much faster than you should normally be able to. So you're not slowing down for every turn, you're just tapping your power on and off. I'd be surprised if this was like, yeah, sub 40, whatever. I tap my power twice here. For whatever reason, it makes me lose the cops faster. That's just Rockstar, I guess. I'm tempted to do the stunt jump here just for style. Or just start doing 100% collectibles. Yeah, as Torx is explaining in chat, he knows. So I can't see my timer, so I don't know exactly when I'm meant to be here, but I roughly know, so it's fine.
If you ever need a time update, just ask me.
No, it's fine, because it would depend on like what time I arrived at the end there and stuff. The odds of me being caught by the cops here is so low. The cops are generally drawn to where you were previously. Forgot to change the color of Franklin's car, whatever. Doesn't matter. For when I get the chance, guys, is there any particular color you want the players' vehicles to be? It's white there because I forgot to do it, but you know.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, levitating cat. It's a throwback to Alice in Wonderland, right? Yeah, I'm using the iFruit app. It's just I forgot to do it during the normally during the first cutscene I will use the iFruit app to give Franklin some upgrades on his car. The iFruit app is used to upgrade your vehicles between missions rather than having to drive to like a mechanics or something. You just upgrade it using the app. Pink, always pink. Well, pink it is.
We just received a $20 donation from Tis Strange. And he says, "Go on, Matt. Turn it into 100%."
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just do 100% in the 7 hours that I have.
Yeah, easy, right?
World record, 4 hours or something. It'll be good. I did some specific stuff there to get that that phone call as I was going in, but it doesn't matter. What else? Yeah, I hit the wall as I was arriving to interrupt Lamar. There's a bunch of things that are done to manipulate conversations at times. Like here, for instance, I'm punching. It's going to make 2 bits of conversation run into each other a little bit. See how it kind of says 2 things together. Yeah, it's just in general, just split at the end of missions. You can just skip over splits if you miss them. It's like 90% of the splits are just end of mission split. I'm gonna forget to tell you, but you know, the splitting is only for the viewers. You know, I don't really need it.
I'll hit it at the next one.
Now it's all starting to make sense. Hey, wasn't that motherfucker?
You scroll forward here to remove the slow motion from the stunt jump. We don't have a gun yet. If I had a gun, I could aim down the sight and remove it that way. The drive is pretty straight. Like there's like thousands of small things that I'm doing to maintain myself on the road and to go a little bit faster. And like here, I'm hitting the yellow dot at a particular point to get Lamar closer to the fence.
be is the story of your life,
the run isn't completely linear. Like there's hypothetically different missions I can do in different orders, but because in Classic Percent you can't use taxis, it's really obvious which was weird, which missions are the fastest to do, because they're like it's just the closest one with a vehicle. So now that he said be cool, I'm gonna jump ahead here, which skips a bunch of dialogue and makes this all go faster. You saw me bump into the homeless guy there. That skipped the little scene where Lamar threatens him and he falls over. I'm getting in my cheerleader uniform. Thanks, Loredor. I'm fired. This shootout's gonna be very interesting. It's generally speaking pretty difficult and requires some... You're kidding me! No! I turned it off! Oh my god. Well, thanks, Steam.
Got that pause for you, man.
I can't start again. I'm gonna have to just finish this out and save and then reload GTA 5, I guess. Because you can't remove the Steam overlay without restarting the game. Oh, this mouse. Oh. I turned it off, but it must have been for the last... Yeah. I guess whenever you... No, that doesn't make any sense. No, I know what it is. I think loading your Steam onto another computer doesn't bring your profile with it. So I changed the settings for the last guy's profile, I guess, and now that I've changed... Wow, I hate Steam. I like Steam, but there's just the Steam overlay being Shift Tab. It's just stupid. It's because Shift is run and Tab is to bring out your weapon. So I was running there and I pressed Tab to bring out my weapon, and you know, bad things happen. So just turning it off isn't sufficient. I guess I'll have to do it after Tanya's mission, because, yeah. Because turning off isn't sufficient because Steam requires the games be reset to change the overlay settings because it's Steam and not nice. This bike is a complete... it's just terrible. It's like the worst vehicle in the entire game, and Rockstar decided to give it to the main character. I jumped off the bike there to skip a bit of dialogue between Franklin and Lamar. It's invalid one already. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Well, it's not invalid necessarily, but I mean, you know. Using my power there to skip some dialogue from Tanya, for some reason.
What the fuck is
Hell
wrong with
no.
you, Tanya?
Ain't nothing wrong.
Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
If this is what Record Talks will be there because of pause time, no,
All right,
it's
shit,
just
where we going?
using the Steam, the stream, right? Even if I quit out and quit back in, as long as the video's there,
Man, how did I get...
it's fine. You're kidding me, it's terrible RNG. I'm parking here to get Tanya into the
We
vehicle.
both know you always been sweet on me. Shit, Franklin Clinton.
Mouse.
Shit,
Yeah, Mouse is,
I told you, I don't do
Mouse
that
is still
shit, dog.
infinitely better than
I
a
mean,
controller
baby
in
goes
this
now
game.
and again just for
Even
the
though you get
taste.
auto aim,
But I'm
it's
doing good,
just
boo.
much
Your ass
much
don't
much
lie.
worse.
Whatever you say, girl.
You're better off just knowing where everyone spawns and shooting them as they spawn.
Yo, we on that like ugly on your mama.
Do I want? Maybe I could increase my mouse sensitivity while I'm quit out. I don't know. RNG, you know, Zipson, is random number generator. It's the stuff in the game that can save or lose me time that I can't influence.
A bucket. This one should
This vehicle, of course, is normally very slow, but Franklin's ability makes it so it's a lot faster.
be easy. Okay, we are in,
This mission is
baby.
pretty straightforward.
Let's
It's
get
just,
you back to the lights.
I mean, I feel like I could explain the story if people want me to do that. At this point in time, Franklin is like, you know, from the ghetto and he wants to move up in the world. He's working for Simeon, stealing vehicles.
Nigga got airs now. I
but you know, he isn't getting much money out of it, and he wants to get ahead. Tanya here is rebuking him for not being around the hood anymore and wanting to get ahead. Blah blah blah.
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me out here towing cars for him.
And looking damn fine.
There's one point I use auto aim with the controller. It's during a shootout where there's smoke and I can't see.
Tanisha said you couldn't keep it in. I'll see you on the block. Anything you need.
The reason the mouse is only really a problem for shooting is during driving, all the mouse does is move the camera, which is not a huge issue. The camera moves slightly slower, it doesn't matter. I mean, more than likely wait, sorry, just need to save here, and I don't want to save over my 100% save file. I don't know what could be causing the mouse to act differently. Maybe there's some settings elsewhere, because I assumed my my mouse would just bring over my DPI settings, you know, vac mode. Oh, yeah, Viper, explain that you say I hate when you mean, so I did this mistake there that is wholly blamable on me, and I really like. Yeah, I mean, I like this game, I really do, but I complain about it so much. Because when you speedrun it, you notice all the very small things that Rockstar didn't polish completely. And it's very strange things, like the camera, for instance, right? For half the game, changing between third person and first person is completely seamless. It doesn't stop your character, you keep all your momentum. But then for the second half of the game, whenever you change camera, your character immediately stops and then starts running again. It's very confusing why you would do that. There's like one cutscene in the game that's like the only cutscene that you can't skip by clicking. You have to press enter. It's like, why do that? You've got it paused. Oh, I mean, that will tell you like how I'm doing, I suppose, without the tech issues. This is world record pace, right? Maybe. Okay. The reason why I saved and reloaded the game there, let's see if this works now. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, that's alt-tabbing, Matt, you shouldn't have done that. It's because if I had saved and loaded the game, okay, that was weird. If I saved and loaded the game before I went to Tanya, it would have despawned a mission. It's a lot less impressive going into Franklin's like that when I'm not going full speed, but I could have done that full speed. Do you like how GTA Online is? GTA Online has always been terrible. I sincerely believe that GTA Online was something that Rockstar kind of tacked on. Like they were like, well, this is going to make us some money. It's not going to make us like hundreds of millions of dollars, so it's fine. We don't want to spend too much money on servers and stuff. And then it started making them so much money, they were like, oh, this is actually successful, you know? And I think they were caught off guard, which is why the loading times are terrible. And even after they tried to fix the loading times, they're still terrible. Yeah, so I hugged the wall there to get in front of Lamar so I can run here. Me and Lamar now are just going to, you know, do hood stuff, kidnap some guy, make some money. Because that's what you do in the hood, apparently. Hitting that tree to turn around faster. FPS. What's wrong with FPS? But yeah, like, online is fun if you have friends and you don't need to deal with randoms, because if you deal with randoms, there's a situation where it takes like 5 minutes to get into the game, 10 minutes to get into like an actual match or something, then someone leaves, then it takes 5 minutes to get out of the game again and then start again. It's like you just waste so much time. It can take like an hour to do anything in that game. But one of the main reasons I hate GTA Online is that it's the reason why we don't have any single-player DLC. Because they made so much money doing it, they're like, oh well, we'll just throw all the assets we may or may not have had behind the scenes into online and make more money from shark cards. So yeah, I all through there I was using Franklin's ability to make my van go faster and to keep myself on the ground with the hill. There was I was also watching my conversation there. This mission doesn't start until Lamar finishes speaking. It's more complicated than that, but that's basically it. But it takes 10 hours to make $1 million. Yeah, you gotta buy those shark cards, man. Gotta buy those shark cards, because even though you bought a full-price game, you gotta buy those shark cards. I mean, like they say, so I'm obviously going very fast. It's rubber banding D here forward, who's the guy we're trying to kidnap. I'm going through this alley. He was still rubber band. It's just a shortcut to get to where I'm meant to go faster. But yeah, like they say, oh, but because we're selling shark cards, we can give you free content online. The problem with that to me is, because they made the online content, they didn't make the single-player content, and that's clearly what I'm more interested in.
Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker chop. Get him.
I just found out you can. I mean, there's some people who are very optimized in how they make money online. Like, if you have a good team of people who are all very knowledgeable in the heist, you can make money pretty fast still. They've gotten rid of many exploits over the years, which people use to farm money, but you can still make a lot of money. It's just like by yourself. Playing is like a game online. Repent, the end is close, wake up. So it doesn't matter if you run in first person here. I just do it because it's, you know, faster. It doesn't make D run any faster. Like, you see me merge into D there. This is all scripted. There's nothing I can do to make it go faster. Which is... there's not a lot of scenes like this, I think. But anyway. Oh yeah, I've got 3,100 hours in GTA 5. I mean, less than 100 of that is online. So I'm only opening one of these crates here. Not that it really matters. You can open one or two, it's fine. The major time save here is that I'm going to kill the dog that Chop normally has sex with, if you've seen the scene. Wouldn't want to share that on Twitch anyway.
Come on, where you at?
Viper really knows this city inside and out. Yeah, I mean, there's still places of the city I don't know all that well because they're not used in any category. Just make sure the dog is dead, you know, double tap and such. Man, okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. I think it's too. Oh, let me just do this. Where's the mouse? Here's a little bit better. Okay, so I'm just waiting for Chop to realize that, you know, he's in this container, and so I can open the thing. Yeah, I don't want to kill the dog either, but you know, you got to save the frames. We don't have save the animals incentive here, which is good because I kill a lot of animals in this game, all unintentionally. Like, they just jump in front of cars and they die. Speedrunning has no morals? No. You know, gotta save those frames. So this drive, I can't use Franklin's power because I can only use it once. Because every time I do it, it would interrupt the conversation that Lamar, D, and Franklin are having, and I can't finish the mission until the conversation ends.
Well, I guess that means we're gonna have to shoot your ass when we pick up our 40 stacks.
You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna be on you before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet.
I think when I started speedrunning this game, the time was 7:09 world record. So it coming down half an hour is pretty good. I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, it's a 6-hour speedrun, but I mean, consider how long it takes to finish casually. It takes like, I mean, Soda Poppin did it on stream once. It took him, what, 27 hours or something? It's a long game. There's a lot of missions. I don't go to Franklin's house here, even though it instructs, because you don't need to. Normally you would go to Franklin's house, it would go, oh, well, we need to go here to drop Lamar off anyway, and yeah, so. It's the advantage of knowing what's coming next. Up next is my favorite character, Simeon. I mean, he's one of my favorite characters. I like a lot of his lines, they're quite funny. What does he say? And there's 2 taxis here in a category where I can't use taxis. Wow. What's my PB? It's 6:39. Oh no, 6:38. 6:38:56.
Excuse me. Wait.
Yeah, we kid. Okay, so the story is, we kidnapped the guy, and then Lamar called someone to, you know, extort them for money, and Franklin's like, "What are you doing? You've just given away our position because you've called them on the phone," and so they kicked D out rather than risk getting caught with the cops or the ballers or whatever his group is, and Franklin broke Lamar's phone, and we just dropped Lamar off. Right now, I'm doing a job for Simeon. I'm going to Michael's house, who is the protagonist, or the other protagonist that you saw at the beginning of the game, who was doing a heist. Michael has been in, you know, witness protection, or more like he faked his death to get away from Trevor and such. Jimmy, his son, is a bit of an idiot, and he bought a car. Okay, he bought a car from Simeon, who is kind of like a scumbag and is doing some credit fraud thing where now he's getting Franklin to basically steal the car. Blah 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 blah. It's basically Franklin's job. Simeon scams people, and then Franklin kind of steals the car back, even though it's like legal but not legal. It's confusing. Except golf percent. Yes, I don't have golf percent. Golf percent being just beating golf the fastest possible. Zibson is too good. I'm stealthing with my gun out because it makes me run faster, and I'm rolling because style points. Normally you have to wait a bit for Michael to pop up here in the back seat. You see him warp in there, but if you press F to try to get out of the vehicle, Michael gets up. This car is terrible. We call it the butter car because its handling is non-existent. I think it's mainly because, you know, Michael has a gun to Franklin's head, but it is still very bad, you know.
Looking at the way you're going about this, my guess.
Yeah, of course, Simeon's a legitimate businessman, sure. He's just got 2 guys who steal back cars. That's what every legitimate businessman has. Gonna go through here slowly because that traffic was kind of bad.
Who gives you the slip?
A car dealer, dog, by the name of Simeon Yeteri.
So this businessman, he look legit to you?
Look, man, it's just between him and your fucking son.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yeteri will work this out.
So on this yellow dot, if you hit it too fast, it teleports you to the other side of the road. But if you, for whatever reason, go onto it very slowly and brake a lot, it keeps you in this spot, which is closer to the glass you're meant to brake. No idea why that's the case, but it's Rockstar. Oh right, no subtitles. Oh yeah, no subtitles because faster. Subtitles change the game in weird ways. It delays a bunch of stuff. So if you kick Simeon at the beginning here, he falls down and you can just step on him. For whatever reason, if you don't kick him down immediately, it's very hard to make him fall down. But if you do it first, it's easy. Yeah, so now we're driving with Michael, which is a lot more difficult. Because obviously Franklin's power makes driving... Like, if I crash with... if I ever crash with Franklin, just assume it's because I'm in a different location. You should never crash with Franklin. But with Michael, the AI in this game is very annoying. None of this traffic is scripted, and there's certain AI that literally go for you. Like, the crazy AI that will just fly out of nowhere and almost attack you with vehicles in a way. They try to make it subtle, but I've seen cars phase through the ground to get at me. I was driving alongside a tow truck once. It phased into the ground specifically to move up and hit me. It's my highlight videos are just nothing but, well, bugs and AI defying physics. But it's not too bad. Once you get used to driving and how the AI work, you shouldn't normally get hit. Running in first person here because faster. We're swapping characters all over the place. What? Well, this is the first time we're using Michael. Obviously we try to limit the amount of times we swap characters, but sometimes you need to swap characters to be closer to a mission. which is a little bit of
We're
RNG.
taking my wife's car.
I can't run in first person here because I need Franklin to come up behind me. This mission is one of the worst missions in the entire game in terms of like, well, getting it right 100% of the time. It's a bunch of exact distance between you and the boat. Getting Franklin to get out fast and then getting him off the boat fast. It's one of those missions that, especially when you're new, you fail constantly. And even now, I'm nervous that I'm not going to get the first part. The goal at the end here is to get within a certain distance of the back of the boat. Really? Really, black car? Really? Because that's what triggers... Can't fix that. That's what triggers Franklin to start getting out of the boat.
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it? No thanks.
Yeah, so right now, the reason why Franklin is with Michael... That's not good.
Oh, there it is. That's
I'm gonna miss it. Oh, God. I was slightly slow. It's not a huge deal. It's like 15 seconds or something, but it's
I'm gonna get you close.
it just means I have to
That thing.
Alright, man, shit.
see, now he's getting out. He would have got out back there. It's fine.
They give you shit. I'll take 'em out.
So Franklin is now with Michael right now because Michael said to Franklin, you know, I'll teach you how the world really works, and Franklin's taking him up on that offer, even though Michael wasn't really serious. Jimmy is a douchebag and tried to sell Michael's boat, but he got scammed, and so now these guys are stealing Michael's boat, and Jimmy's stuck in the hiding in the boat. So Franklin and Michael are doing a rescue mission to rescue Jimmy. I'm slowing down here quite a bit, like a lot, because the speed of the boat is relative to my car. The boat is obviously a lot further along than it normally is, because Franklin would normally climb on further or earlier. Hey, people didn't say I couldn't swear, you know. No one told me anything about it. This is Australia. So I wait a little bit to shoot this guy, because if you shoot him too early, Franklin will just struggle against nothing for a little while. It's funny, but waste time. So now I'm picking up Jimmy, which is annoying. It's possible that Jimmy can like smash onto my windscreen and die, which is it's uncommon, but you know, it can happen, which is not good. The goal here is to shoot this guy and pick up Jimmy within a certain duration, so Franklin doesn't climb up and fall down, which I did get. So you'll see it turn off to the right here. If I was perfectly optimal, I would turn off here, but I can't. It's just here. So I'm like a little bit behind. It's not a big deal. That's probably the most common mistake is missing Franklin getting out at the beginning there. It's just I'm not perfectly used to this computer yet. So like this is a 24-inch monitor, I think. And 60 FPS, which is not something I'm used to. So I'm going to try and hit the yellow dot here in between them speaking.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Got it. That prevents Franklin from speaking, which if Franklin spoke, I'd have to listen to him speak before the mission would end. This in here is one of the reasons why I'm on patch 1.27. After patch 1.30, I think, they made it so you had to press escape then enter to leave the mechanics. Obviously, I'd rather just hit escape to leave. The other reasons we use patch 1.27 is that there's no waves on this patch, or at least most of the time. Like if you do mission replays, there's waves, or if you load a bunch of save files, there's waves. But generally speaking, while we're doing the run, there's no waves, which helps for quite a few missions. There's no stuttering on this patch, which a couple of the patches are bad that way. Save warping works on this patch, but you can't use save warping in Classic Descent. Save warping is just where you load a save file and you hold down a character swap key of a character you're not loading into. So let's say you're loading into Michael, you hold F6 to change to Franklin while the game's loading, and the game gets confused and just warps Michael to his house. Which is obviously very useful in, well actually, it's useful in 6 spots in the entire run, but it's not that useful. It only saves a little bit of time because obviously loading a save file takes some time. You see me hitting curbs here in different places. It's not hugely important, you're better off just dodging traffic, but where I can hit curbs, I do. It makes you go a little bit faster.
I ain't gonna...
Yo, so like, since we're both on...
So I'm going to drive away here to spawn this mission. It's possible to switch characters. You can switch to Michael and back to Franklin and the mission will spawn, but it's a little bit slow. Because I have a car here. So yeah, Franklin and Michael have now bonded over saving Jimmy. And Michael's like, wow, you're a pretty impressive kid. And now we're going to see the tennis pro and Michael's wife.
Stop happening to me.
Oh, yeah, Hell's Wolf. Franklin can't fall off when he's jumping onto the car from the boat. So you can like flip your car and Franklin will be phased into the floor and he will still be fine. No, actually maybe not flipping completely. I think sometimes he dies. But you can like be on your side and stuff and Franklin will be, you know, defying the laws of physics. It's quite interesting. So you're meant to chase down the guy, but obviously we don't care about that. That's casual strats. So we're just going straight to where the tennis pro who is sleeping with Michael's wife is. He's hiding in this house that happens to be owned by Martin Madrazo, which is no, it's Madrazo, who is a gangster, which starts all the shenanigans where Michael has to pay back a debt to Madrazo, whatever. I always say it wrong.
You got the wrong idea, pal. Whoa. Fuck. Here we go.
So again about classic percent, if people don't know the rules, it's which is what this one is. No taxis, no mission skips. Mission skips are where you fail a part of a mission 3 times and you can skip ahead. It's something that that Rockstar put in their game for some reason. I don't know why, but that's just they just did. You can't save warp, which again only saves a little bit of time anyway. And you pick option C at the end, which is the best ending. It's the true ending. It's more stuff involved, and it's probably the funnest mission. Don't you dare flip over on you stupid car. Madrazo. Okay, see, I won't swear. See, there you go. I'm taking a particular route here to make it so Madrazo's men don't spawn. I'm going a little bit slow, but it should be fine. No, I don't need to hit that sign. No one asked, please. No, I don't need to block Ryder's car either. This could fail. No, we're fine. This is PG-13. I'll try my best. Split if this is marriage counseling split if you're still following it.
Is this still a number for Lester Crest?
So this is probably the first bit of major RNG.
You're awful cagey.
Other than like traffic RNG, it's getting a random car on the road. I want a bike. I really want a bike, but
you don't sound good, buddy.
everyone in chat is 12.
Come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you.
I'm not getting a bike here, but I'm getting a pretty fast car. So a bike is better than everything here because
you fucker.
It enables you to drive kind of up to Lester's door. Can't believe I got that. It's also very fast. Doing a wheelie on a bike is very fast. Faster than most cars. Not upgraded. Because doing wheelies makes you faster on a bike. Leaning forward makes you a little bit faster. People don't like. Some people don't like it, right? I remember Summer 1G when he played this game, he complained about it. Kind of understandably, like it removes a lot of your ability to control your vehicle. So you need to really be specific where you're doing wheelies and such. I'll also be parking my car in a particular spot here at Lester's so it turns around. You also might notice that I'm getting a lot of text messages in the top left-hand corner, which I shouldn't be. I would normally think that it would be turned off, but it's fine. I need to receive a certain amount so I can get a phone call later. That saves time. Oops. Sorry. I'm jumping and bringing up my phone here to skip some dialogue with Lester.
Need my help.
That's abysmal. It's Michael driving. Yeah, go whatever you want. Yeah, it's cool. of all the things I expected, that was not it. That's funny. Okay, yeah. So yes, it's just standard driving. Try not to hit stuff. I did fail before. Kronos, I'm sure people love you, man. I don't get any text messages either, and people love me, I hope. So this is just a simple drive where Lester wants me to go blow up the head of the guy from Life Invader. But to do that, I need to dress as a geek to look like them, to get inside the Life Invader office, and put the bomb in, which is fun.
Excuse me. I got this interview.
Oh, he shaved his head. That's cool.
And his beard.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Did I meet him before?
Yes, you did. Last time you saw him, you had hair.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, now you mentioned it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've got a new strat where I don't blow up my car here, but I'm going to do it now because this is far less RNG. That's okay. The reason I blew myself up here is because, for whatever reason, once you buy this outfit and you fail the mission, you don't need to blow up a car, but you just need to fail the mission. When you die again, you'll spawn with a suit as opposed to this outfit. The reason why that's valuable is a future mission, case in the jewel store, you need a suit. You're kidding me. There's no reason for you to change the lane. Stupid. Anyway, you need a suit for later mission, so it saves us from going to the clothing store. Oh, come on, man. If I had a bike, this would all be fine. But yeah, you know, it's RNG. Sometimes traffic will just turn out in front of you. And with Michael, there's, especially this car, and this isn't, you know, a car that's known for its handling. There's only so much you can do to avoid cars. Often it's better just to hit the car, take it, and accelerate rather than try to just barely miss it and spin yourself around 7 times.
I'm kind of big on the conference tour already.
No, Torx, it's the it's shooting the gun to fail once you leave Life Invader, as opposed to blowing yourself up with the car.
Oh, I'm gonna take a normal chair. I have a terrible back.
Perfectly resembles LA traffic. Haven't been to LA, but perhaps that is so.
Here you go. If you got.
You've been at it on this PC.
So,
got any antivirus
the problem I'm
software?
having with the mouse is it's kind of floating.
Junk on the left.
It's
NSFW link.
like it's following around. Like I don't know if you can even see it on the screen. It's like I move my mouse and then it takes maybe I know half a second for the mouse to actually catch up. It's
Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe
strange.
for work from now on?
Does anyone know banned again? Am I swearing? God damn it. Is that a swear? Oh god, I don't know. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I brought up a map on screen showing on my stream showing what side of the road different countries have, and it seems that it's mainly British colonies that drive on the other side of the road, I guess, relative to this game.
A-hole drank my effing hemp milk. There was a totally non-passive-aggressive note on it.
So walking out the back door because you know it's faster. It's near our vehicle. Does anyone know why you might have a floating mouse issue? Maybe it's in the. Hey Tobes, how's it going, man? Hey Curse. Hey everyone. Thank you guys for keeping me company and coming out. Maybe you're kidding me, dude. Maybe the hardware acceleration is disabled on it. Where would that be located? This is Windows 10. See, I know it should still be 1600 DPI. Yeah. Matt, please stop taking away my innocence. I can't help it. No worries, Matt. It's only 2 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Kids should be in bed anyway. It's 2 a.m. everywhere, right? Hello, damn. So yeah, we're now going to blow up Jay Norris's head because Lester doesn't like him, which is a good reason to blow someone's head up. And he's doing some stock trades to get a lot of money. Should get Liberty
we have one of the youngest workforces in the world.
CSGO is very different in terms of its DPI than like this game. Maybe I could just turn up mouse smoothing. I've never used mouse smoothing in this game. They didn't even have it on the first PC patch. It was released in a later patch. Donate to save Noah, sure. Donation incentive. Donate all your money now, and Jay Norris won't die. He's such a valuable character. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna go very slowly up here.
Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to talk with me.
And I could just Alt-Tab and look in the mouse settings. Because, I mean, the time doesn't matter all that much. I mean, it's more a matter of giving a good show. So maybe I'll just Alt-Tab for a second here. His name is Jay Norris, right? I'm pretty sure it's Jay Norris. Yeah, so we've now done our deed for Lester, and he's now going to help us get some money back to pay for Mark Madrasso's house, which we pulled down. The game is like, hey yo, change your outfit, but we don't need to do that because we failed. We failed the mission before, which is going to give us a suit. I'm driving out of here to spawn the mission at Michael's house, because obviously this mission is closest.
Sorry, this might be a bit of a strange one for you. I just want to say a quick thanks to Cheese TV for the host.
Oh, thank you, Cheese TV. Maybe I should keep playing then. Just go mouse settings. 1 second, just 1 second, huh? Oh, these are the older mouse settings. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How do we turn on enhanced pointer precision? Maybe that will help me. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. Cheese on Twitch. Thank you for the host. Okay, here we go. Let's see how that goes for me. Wait, is this Windows 10? Oh. I tried to find those mouse settings on my Windows 10 because I was trying to copy over as many of my settings as I could. I couldn't find them. I just must suck. I forgot to upgrade the vehicle again with the iFruit app, so the car's not going to be pink. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, you're going to have no pink car for a little while longer. I'm not even sure it would work. I mean, my number plate isn't my normal number plate. Because you can change your number plate with the iFruit app as well. I normally change it between world record, no reset. Like, when I say I didn't upgrade my vehicle, it doesn't save you much time. It saves you maybe 5 seconds up to this point or something. I don't really know. But it makes the drive a little bit easier because you have, like, turbo and stuff. Michael only has a certain amount of funds anyway, so you can't... And all the upgrades aren't unlocked, so you can't just unlock them all immediately. See, all this traffic is RNG, so there's only so fast I can go without risking, like, hitting something. And this car isn't too fast anyway. If this was Franklin, I'd be going, you know, the speed of sound, but with Michael, I'm just going fast. I'm not sure how fast the speed is being communicated, because I think we're in 30 FPS, but anyway. But thanks for donating, guys, and stuff, because it's a good cause, and I do appreciate it. And thanks for coming out and such.
Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. I'll take this one.
So I'm using the controller here and riding this bike because for whatever reason tapping A conserves stamina better than using keyboard. And Michael's stamina is low at the moment, so I need to maintain my stamina. So what we're doing here is Michael and Jimmy are just bonding. We're having a nice, friendly bike race where I don't go on the path at all, where I'm meant to be, and I just, you know, cheat, because they're such a loving family. The, what's his fake name? Townsleys? Townsleys? I don't know. DeSantis? Yeah, Trevor isn't in the game yet, obviously. He comes in after the first heist. It's like an hour in. Wow. Wow, still talking about DPI. We want pink. I will get you your pink, chat. Don't worry. Rigged. Let Jimmy win. If I'm really good, I could upgrade Michael's car during when I crash, when I kill myself. DeSantis the one now. Okay, right. Townsley is his. Yeah. Are you sure, Sir Souls? You'd think I'd know after this long, but you know, I don't watch the cutscenes that often. I'm actually doing 100% with cutscenes over a couple of days, but I haven't finished it yet. I've seen all the cutscenes, but it's just been a while. I'm taking half HP of damage here specifically to enable me to kill myself, to warp to a hospital after this is finished. Swimming underwater is faster. Swimming in first person is slightly faster, but it's not a huge concern considering how short this swim is. Don't die. Okay. Almost killed myself there because I wasn't watching how close I was to the top of the water. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. So normally, casually, you'd you know, you'd lead these guys in a merry chase, but I'm going to shoot them very slowly because I'm not. The mouse is weird. Like that. There's a bunch of strats that most people casually wouldn't think to do because you'd think that the game wouldn't allow you to do it, like it would just fail you. But you know, when you speedrun, you test absolutely everything, so you find these things. I would not shave my head, Simpson. Oops, could have. Okay. Get out my iFood app here to upgrade Michael's vehicle. On my glorious iPad with a huge crack in it that I put in 2 weeks into having it. Running upstairs is a lot faster in first person. So me dying here is the reason why I was in first person. Pink, eh? We'll go hot pink. Hot pink is a nice color. Oh, okay, it's two different types of pink. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Why wasn't hot pink there? Okay, so well, that's going to be interesting. Wait, was that too expensive? I don't know. Don't think that upgrade works. So this is RNG whether I get a good vehicle. I did not. Is there really nothing around here? Okay, this is really bad RNG. Probably should have taken that vehicle because okay, we'll get this one. Don't think that upgrade. Oh, I accidentally did the brakes. That's why it didn't work. So now it should work. You only have yes, wasted, run dead. Oh no, completely not intended. Oh no, this isn't that good of a vehicle. It's one of my least favorite vehicles, even though some people seem to like it. You saw me lose $5,400 there. That's the upgrades going through. So you're gonna have two different colors of pink on Michael's car. No number plate incentive. I could have done one. Okay. So the reason I wanted to man this phone call here, which I didn't mention before, it's to influence where Michael is at the end of a future mission. I'll explain when I get there, but don't hit me, please. Thank you. Okay. I just put on sleep mode there. Sleep mode prevents me from getting phone calls, which is obviously very good because for different things, I need different text messages to come through, and if I get phone calls, it prevents me from getting text messages. So are you doing speedrun without exploits, and that's why you're a lot slower than the top one? So the any percent is a terrible category that no one runs except, well, me and maybe 2 other people have done it seriously. The reason for this is there's a thing in the game called no mission skips, where if you fail a part of a mission 3 times, you can press spacebar then enter to skip that part of the mission. So right now, for instance, I could use grenades, blow myself up 3 times, and it would just warp me to the to my destination. obviously that would be very boring for
multi-million-dollar mansions in Rockford Hills.
for an actual event, right? It's
And most witnesses don't transfer
removing that ability, you know, adds so many more hours onto the run, but obviously it makes it an interesting speedrun. Like, no one's even bothered with 100% mission skip because it would just be so boring. It'd just be blowing yourself up with C4 over and over and over again. It's interesting to route, especially before you have C4, finding the fastest ways to fail different missions, what missions are what mission parts are faster to fail. But for a speedrun, it's clearly terrible, especially because it can soft lock and. Did I get this? Yeah. See, I warped out of my car there. The reason I was able to warp out of my car is because Lester was in the seat. If you have both doors locked by, you know, stuff or let's say an NPC, it'll warp you out because there's no other way for you to get out of the vehicle. Yeah, there's like a single frame there where you can actually get a jump and get to the door faster, but I didn't get it. It's not common. So I'm running in first person here because, you know, it's faster to run in first person most of the time. Wish it was all the time, but, you know, Rockstar. So warp into the car again. I'll try to park on these boxes again to warp out.
Look, there.
Okay, no, I got it, but I mean, I stepped away, weirdly. Okay. So running up these stairs, a lot faster in first person. It's the best advantage of first person running upstairs. There's a single frame here where you might be able to see inside of Michael's head. I'm not sure if that's going to work. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the inside of his head? If you were looking very closely, you probably would have seen it. You're not meant to, you know, jump up those ladders. Or that one ladder, rather. I was actually very nervous there, because the camera can throw you off in the mouse. YOLO jump incentive? You couldn't pay me enough, that'd be really embarrassing. YOLO jump is jumping onto a tree off to the left there to get down. It's you know, 1 in a million to live. So what we're doing here is we're getting information. Okay, that's Michael, please. Okay, for the heist, and doing some parkour to get down from the building. This can either do 1 damage or 90% damage, and it did 90% damage. Thanks, Rockstar. Thanks for that. There seems to be no consistency to it. It's just sometimes 90%, sometimes 1 damage. It's the falling in this game is kind of weird. It's weird in GTA 4 as well, but I mean, it's fine. You never die there as long as you have full HP. It's obviously a very fast way to get down from the building.
Back. Let's go back to the
Yes, Gibson, I jumped 1 million times to get that statistic. I did it for weeks and weeks on end. So Classic Percent is basically no mission skips, right? No, I can skip missions if I could, right? If I had the ability to say skip a mission, like not using mission skips. So Rockstar mission skips are different from, let's say, skipping an entire mission. If I had a strat or a bug that I could abuse to skip a mission, it might be in this category, right? It's just specifically the Rockstar mission skips, which is, you know, failing 3 times, pressing space, then enter, and skipping ahead. Rockstar, so GTA 5 in general is just good execution. There's many small optimizations in terms of routing, how to drive, what cars you get, what cars are better than what. There's 1,000 what the fuck? I just think it just bounced off that tire. There's 1,000 different things I could be mentioning, and I'm trying to mention as many as I can possibly think of. It takes a long time to get really good at this game, but there's no like major wrong warp or something. So we're doing the loud here because it's faster. We're changing to Den's, whatever his name is, to get us faster bikes because we take a very weird route. This is one of the most trolly missions in the entire game, and I'm very nervous about it because my mouse is weird. I'm probably going to use Michael's power, even though I might not normally do that. What we're doing now is we're going up to the end here and waiting for a text message from Lester to tell us that the carbine rifle's for the heist already. So how long it takes to get that message depends on how many like text messages you have that you haven't received. It's why throughout all the driving I was receiving text messages, which is a good thing. It's why I have sleep mode on right now, because it prevents me getting phone calls, which would stop me from getting the text message that I need. This can happen instantly, or it can happen 20 seconds. The most is probably like 30 seconds. In other categories, because you use taxis, you have a lot more text messages stored, so it takes a lot longer. I missed the beep, unfortunately, because well, sometimes I just miss it, but maybe I just didn't hear it correctly. This makes it a little bit harder again. So I have to drive up here, because when you drive up close to the carbine rifle van, it moves faster. Is it bugging? No, it's not bugging. It must get stuck a little bit there. So I'm just going to use my power here, because I can't even get it with power. Trust me, under normal circumstances, I could shoot all these guys blindfolded. I leave him alive because it influences, sometimes influences how many cops you get spawned and where the helicopter spawns. I got a very nice helicopter spawn, which I'm very thankful for. Even though these cops here are kind of weird, you don't normally get two like this, and this helicopter's coming up behind me, but we're fine. This mission is very funny to watch people do casually, because unless you get the carbine rifle truck here, it can be a huge pain in the ass losing the cops and getting this van. This is a bad spawn as well, this helicopter, but it doesn't normally see you. You can do this whole thing 2 minutes flat. This is probably like a 2:30 or something because of the huge weight. And I remember watching Summer 1G do this casually. It was very funny. So there's only two people I've seen play this casually, to any great extent, and that's Summer 1G and Soda Poppin'. So they're kind of my reference for what people do casually. So I'm honking my horn here to get them into the van faster. You might ask, does honking your horn get people into the van, or into your car faster in this game? No, it's just here. This is literally the only point in the entire game where honking your horn actually makes people run faster. Why? I don't know. Ask Rockstar. Torix found a strat recently that for one particular mission, if you shoot your gun, Franklin runs into the car faster. Nothing else will make him run. Just shooting your gun though. Just book it into your car. Very strange. So now we're doing the heist, the jewel store heist, which has a little bit of fine mouse movement if I want to shoot out the cases, but I guess I'll give it a go.
I've done this type of thing before, more than a few times. And I've made
PG-13. Am I still swearing? I'm trying not to.
Goes without saying, I know a lot of people. Anyone yaps about me or any of you, you'll be dealt with.
Yeah, there's a lot of just weird things with this game.
Frank, over to you.
Yeah, man, I'm Franklin, dog. And,
I'm Franklin,
new to
dog.
these
Don't hit the... Yeah, okay. So you shoot these open to go a little bit faster. And holding not PG-13. But it doesn't, because it doesn't work on other splits though. It's strange that. I was just saying it's inconsistent in the sense that you can't make Franklin run faster on other splits by shooting. In some cases, if you shoot on missions, it will just fail you immediately. You know. I'll give you another example. There's getting Jimmy into the van, into the car. Comparing Yoga and Dave's little girl. In one of them, he won't run until you get in the car. In the other, he won't run if you get in the car. It's literally doing the exact same thing, getting Jimmy into the car, but it's the complete opposite way you do it in both missions. So you see what I'm doing here, taking a completely different route, not doing the casual strats, not going under the tunnels. This is all quite specific. I'm boosting at certain times, doing wheelies. Other times I'm not. Because if you go too fast at any point here, you can lose them. This is much faster because it rubber bands the guys under the tunnel, or in the tunnel. I would love to see in the tunnel right now because it'd be quite funny to see the motorbikes going super fast, but unfortunately I can't see that. So I'm watching the map here just to make sure that they're not too far away from me. Always land on your back tire, people. If you don't go off jumps landing on your back tire, you will die with the bike. So you may notice I have bikes that you maybe didn't have when you did this mission. It's because I specifically took the bad driver. The bad driver loses you money, but it gives you faster vehicles, faster bikes, and so obviously I don't need the traction of the good bikes. So I obviously take the slow bikes over the fast bikes. Payday 2, DD5. I used to like Payday 2. I played it quite a bit when it first came out. Please stop cursing. I'm trying. Is anyone keeping track of how many times I've accidentally sworn?
Another cop car. Keep
Can
going.
I say shivers? Is bloody a swear word?
Tell me if I'm needed.
Did I really say the? Oh my god, man. Me and GTA 5 are made for each other.
No cops in the area. I think we've got a chance.
Waiting on you, kid.
So yeah, we avoided like a lot of different annoying things there. In terms of going through the tunnels and having to hit the cops and stuff, you're just ahead of all that because you take the weird route. And that's the end of the heist. Very simple and easy if you know what you're doing. And so we're just dropping off our money now so we can pay back Madrasa.
Man, I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a.
Matt would donate $1 every time he says a bad word. I'd be broke, my friend. I'm not doing that.
Get away with that shit, did we?
You know what? I think we did.
I'm curious, what's my time?
Right now, you're at 106.
106, okay.
107.
Okay, the world record for this section is 103.20, so it's not terrible. I mean, you know, it's not good, but it's, you know.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't
World
what
record
I'm
by
looking
me,
for.
so.
Not then, not now, not ever.
What's the point of asking not to curse on stream of GTA for crying out loud? Horrible language in game. Anyway, yeah. I think it's kind of a meme, mainly. I don't know. I'm meant to be a professional presenting this game, right? In this strip club with the half-naked women. So I shouldn't be swearing, I guess. Yeah. We're not in here long, guys, so, you know, relax. Custom services here is amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of nice people here. We want tits. In GTA 100%, we used to have to do an entire lap dance, like, have to. But then we realized that you can just end it immediately and get the 100% credit. Unfortunately for people who watch us. Although we still do have to get a prostitute in 100%. Not in this category, though. Still haven't changed the color of Franklin's vehicle. I'm terribly sorry, guys. I've let you all down.
Let's go to the gun store. Zombies come running over the hill. You'll be really pissed you didn't buy enough bullets. When the apocalypse gets
See, I'm honking my horn here for no reason. I just do it because I want to. I'm used to it. So now we're going to make a drug deal which obviously doesn't go down well because this is a video game. When does the deal go down well? So we're now buying a shotgun, and then we're going to is it the paper factory, the recycling factory, whatever it is, to meet up with our contact guy.
I'm the only one buying it. Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Take us down to that one spot where the base heads be taking their cans at. You know, old friends in La Puerta.
Mr. Norris was demonstrating the new Life Invader telephone when a bomb was
You
triggered.
got some cans or some shit I don't know about?
Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations?
I don't know if you can see it, but my number plate says no reset, because you can change your number plate in the iFood app. This is kind of a joke because I reset all the time. You get 4 hours into a 11-hour 100% speedrun. You think you wouldn't reset, but I have reset many times. Because I'm just not smart. Doing a nice little jump here.
How'd you find this place?
Yeah, I think it's more of a meme than anything else. I don't think I'm gonna like get off camera and people will berate me saying the F word once or twice. But remember my shooting is still a little bit off here, so. This mouse though. I'd best go really carefully because you can actually die here with bad shooting. And can't really move the mouse very well. Okay, just take a very easy map. I think given enough time I'll just get used to it. But I just need to... This mission is also very buggy if you go too fast, so I'm going to wait at different points to make sure that Lamar and Stretch... Yeah, Stretch are following me. Oh god, please don't die, Matt. Please don't die. You see me weapon swapping rather than reloading, it gets, you know, it refills my bullets, which is good. Just waiting for Stretch and Lamar there. Random things can happen, like really random things, like I can shoot down this helicopter and it can block the stairs. Very rare, but, you know. Why did he did a little dance there, that's good. Yeah, you'd be surprised what isn't scripted in this game. Like it's, it varies considerably. So you need to kind of know the range of things that can possibly happen. Like this helicopter right now can hit me if it's very bad. Where's Lamar? No, seriously, where's Lamar? He's... Okay, finally. Jesus, I've never seen Lamar be that slow before. What the hell was that? Where's the car? Okay, okay. That car is not meant to move. Before I jump down. This is confusing. Why is Lamar not moving? What is? Okay, this... Is he shooting at me? Okay. So this is not going to go well now. Normally I get that black car, because it's scripted to be there, and I shoot the cops to lose the cops earlier. Hopefully this doesn't change the spawns. It shouldn't be a huge deal. But it will have me waiting longer, which could be bad. We'll see what happens. How did Lamar get there that fast though? Because he was just climbing the ladder. I don't know. It's confusing. Whatever. I've actually never taken this vehicle. Literally never. I've never missed that black car. Okay, the spawns are the same except that one there is a bit weird too. I'm looking at the map and driving by the map right now. Getting caught here is very bad. That cop shouldn't drive forward, so it should be fine. Oh, is he going to drive forward? He shouldn't drive forward. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I should need to go forward here because I'm a little bit behind schedule. You know, there it is. Yeah, so this is the first, like, what I would call major bit of RNG. It can save or lose me a minute. So the reason why I specifically tried to get Amanda's phone call is it influences where Michael is here. And Michael can either be close or far away from his house, which is where the mission is. This is the good switch. See, I'm just across the road from his house in my nice, beautiful pink car. It's possible that he can be like a minute away, a minute and a half away. Scary. I like this setup you have here. Oh, jeez. Don't turn those off. I'll look even more tired than I look already. So now we have Trevor. Hooray. So Trevor saw on the TV the report of Michael's heist, where Michael happened to let slip some of his old cliche lines, like
Wait. This ghost I saw. His name
okay, cool.
is Michael Townley.
You need me for something? I'm cool. Yeah, so he let slip one of his cliche lines. What's it? You forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure this is one of them. And Trevor's like, wow, what are the odds that there's another guy robbing banks using Michael's lines? So I guess Michael isn't really dead. Trevor this whole time thinking that Michael's dead and Brad is in jail.
You think it's clever to disrespect women?
And so right now Trevor is going to go kill some of his rivals in the gun and drug running trade. Because we just killed Johnny. If you remember Johnny from GTA 4, Trevor just killed him. And that's going to make these bikers very angry. You do 1,000 resets every day. Make sure this one isn't one of them. Exactly. Breaking through here because why not? Shooting these guys. I'll upgrade Franklin's car when I get to the water tower. So this is all just kind of scripted stuff. I can't destroy this van. I just need to stay close to it. The closer I am to it, the faster it rubber bands in front. I think it's clever to disrespect women. Yeah, the dialogue there actually changes depending upon what you do. Actually, in a few points in this game, the dialogue can be different depending upon what you do. If there's a guy out there, his name is whatever 50315 or something. He has a series called All Possibilities, where he'll go through every mission and show like all the things that can happen, including all the different types of dialogue. And there's a surprising variance. Like if you fail at the mission, there can be different dialogue. If you go different ways, there can be different dialogue. If you do missions in different orders, there can be different dialogue. Back there, if you kill Johnny's girlfriend, there can be different dialogue as well. Because Wade in the back, which is a great character, will say like, he'll say whether or not you've killed her, which is interesting. If it's not too much trouble, could you explain why you like speedrunning? It is nice to perfect anything, or even be the best at something. Like it's interesting to watch yourself over time get better and better and better at something, and beat the competition, right? And find new strats and things of interest and learn about something as much as possible. Yes. Oh, see ya. Nice to meet you.
Where we go? Come on.
I mean, everyone has different motivations for why they speedrun, but there's a good community around it. The GTA people are pretty much all very nice people. You kidding me?
Die, you biker fox.
Getting a little bit more used to the mouse right now, but it's still, this is a hard shootout to begin with. So Trevor's power makes him invulnerable to damage. He can still be hit away and stuff. It also makes his damage a little bit more, I believe. So I'm shooting... Wow, that's an amazing bad RNG. Oh my fucking god. What the fucking... Okay, I'm not swearing, I'm sorry. What are the odds? What are the odds? What happened there is a gas canister that's normally at the back of the building rolled out onto the road and blew up just as I removed my power. And so all these spawns are now off, so I'm just gonna do this very weirdly. I've got 2 highlights showing that. It's happened twice in the entire time I've run this game. And what are the odds it happened now? See, this kind of canister blows up, but there's 2 at the back of the thing here. So you can see it rolling out there. So you see there's no explosion now. No explosion, because it's not normally explosion. Sometimes the bikes can even explode. Okay, so yeah, I've killed enough of the guys, so I'm going to kill myself right now to get myself into the vehicle. Press F to pay respects, yeah. Do you ever discuss politics on stream, Matt? Yes, I do stream. You know I do. I discuss politics sometimes, but we won't discuss it here. What is my opinion on the NBN? Oh, yeah. Thanks, pal. Yeah, let me just rant about that for half an hour. Are you guys on the NBN here? Huh?
Our enterprise ain't just about math. It's about guns, too. The Aztecas control the guns, so we're
Okay,
taking
no
them
worries.
out. There he
Cool.
is. Let's wake him up. What?
Let's just say it's been mismanaged, and it's gone in the wrong direction. Can you speedrun any other game? I speedrun Dark Souls 3. For a second there, I thought that bugged. I was about to cry. Yeah, I speedrun Dark Souls 3. I do any percent no teardrop. Teardrop being a thing that gives you major skips. It's like you can use a spell called Teardrop to go out of bounds and skip a bunch of the game, which it's any percent's a bad category. People tend to run any percent no teardrop. I'm like 19th on the leaderboard, so you know I'm not exactly amazing. It's very nice having all this foliage, the
This is an unprecedented
grass.
I always said I was gonna take over.
Very interesting having all this grass.
People say all kinds of stuff when they're 3 days into a smoking party.
I'm 3 minutes down. I would have saved a minute here if I didn't die, because I didn't get the good switch on my PB. Hey Rand, how's it going?
As evidenced by said events.
If I say something is going to happen,
Yeah, I'm 56-20 or something. That's not bad. The world record for any percent no teardrop Dark Souls 3 is like 43. My PB is a 56, but I'm only new to the game. I think I've made, you know, I'm doing good. I'm getting better. And I use keyboard and mouse, which makes it harder to begin with. But yeah, so this is all story-wise. This is still Trevor just taking out guys who are his competition, while discussing with Ron and Wade before that they need to help him find Michael.
Get out of the car, Ron.
Did I miss anything in chat? Trevor's car is my fave. The best car, really? The best car is Franklin's car, by far. Well, not maybe not by far. I guess if Draconis. Oh wait, Draconis is here. Okay. I don't know how much better Franklin's car is fully upgraded compared to Michael's car fully upgraded, but Franklin's car is still better. But driving in general with Franklin's better. In order of significance for the speedrun, it looks like the grass is growing as I get closer. Franklin's power is by far the most useful and saves the most time, then Trevor's, then Michael's. Under normal circumstances, I'd never use Michael's power, but with different mouse settings, I might just use it a bit. So I'm jumping into the door here to get a little bit of a run up. Oh, this shootout. Oh my god.
You're still banned.
I'm sweating shootouts now because. No, I'll get the hang of it. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be no problem.
Jeff, we're just coming down to see the kitchen.
You can't get here quick enough. The Aztecas are coming. They think you took out Ortega.
My real name is Trevor. I hope you're not like Trevor in real life, though. What is that car? What? Best shootout incoming? Oh yeah. Don't worry about that. Let's hope I don't get trolled. So yeah, because we took out the Aztecas, they're coming to attack Trevor and Chef at their place of business, and I've got to take them out with my guns and such. It's good RNG. Need to reload here. Grabbing this grenade launcher because, you know, I don't want the cutscene where it gives it to me. Ugh, jeez. That was a struggle. That was a struggle. The game wasn't very kind, man, but, you know, this is good. This is fun. What don't we have in Oz? There's a bit of a dialogue skip here, but I never get it. It's like impossible.
And so's your crew.
Get back inside.
You can skip Trevor saying, "Get back inside and clean out the lab," but it seems more RNG than anything else. Oh my god, a fake donation in chat. I would ban the hell out of that guy if I could.
I think we have seen quite enough.
Domino's gave you free pizza? Did you bring enough for everyone? I could use some Domino's. Free pizza for ordering enough Domino's. If Domino's had a loyalty system, I would have so many free pizzas. Part of the reason why I go to Subway is they have free subs if you buy enough. That shootout went pretty okay. We are still in Trevor's arc here, taking out his competition. That's basically the story. We're now going to get some guns, I believe, right? Yeah, right. We're stealing some guns from our competition to sell for monies. Trevor here is actually the richest character. He has like 112 grand on him. Michael only has like 7,500. Franklin has like 500 bucks. The reason why you can do upgrades with Franklin for his vehicle is because his first upgrade is free. Getting grenades here because it's useful in a bit. They do, Matt. You can get free 2-topping medium pizza here after so many pizzas. Well, I mean, I don't know if they do it in Australia though. But I mean, it's pretty cheap. Like it's $5 for like a cheese or a pepperoni pizza if you buy it online. $5 for pizza, pretty good deal. So I can get this jump. I doubt it. I was nowhere close. You can jump and hit yourself and land on top of the water tower, or on this part here. Isn't very likely though.
We've received a $20 donation from Ranbara, who says, "This is for you, Dad."
Thanks, man. Okay, let me just upgrade Trevor's car here and see if I can make it pink to make everyone happy.
Right, Trevor. Right. Got it.
Now relax. The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor?
Yep.
Can you see me?
Okay.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me.
Huh. Okay, that's weird.
Don't shoot.
So can't upgrade Franklin's car right now, unfortunately. So his car will likely not still be pink. I'm breaking my promises.
Guard by the tower, taken care of. Keep moving.
The iFruit app is a bit finicky sometimes. You're only able to upgrade the character's main vehicles. But sometimes it shows you having the vehicles that you've just driven, so it shows me having that fat grey van thing that I drove before. So I shoot this guy in a particular spot, so the van stops and sees the body and gets out. You may have noticed that I shot out those lights before. I shot it like a bunch of times and no one was alerted. That's just the way it's programmed. I don't know what to tell you. You'd think that killing a bunch of people shooting out lights would alert someone, but it does not. Yeah, we're in the future. We're the best time zone.
You should have seen the look on his face. Oh no! Bottom of the tower. Another guy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this mouse now. It's going to be really tested in the next section. The next section is quite difficult. This is pretty easy. These guys are not very smart. This is a hard shot though. I sometimes miss this shot. I don't think I've missed this shot in like the last 10 runs, so let's hope I don't fail it. What's my favorite mission, content-wise? Masks. I have the world record in it. 2 seconds. It's my favorite run. Feel free to go look up that world record. It's quite good. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's not very good, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I blame the mouse. I blame the mouse. It's not my fault. That was a pretty poor attempt, though. Okay. It's a weird spot for him to be. Getting these headshots though, which is nice. Oh, come on. These fine mouse movements. Oh god. He's not gonna die. I don't need to kill this guy, but I'm going to because I want him to die, please. Can he die? No, please die, thank you. When you get the first 5 headshots, then just choke it on the closest guy possible. I threw a grenade there to kill that van as it arrived, because that's faster.
Just like you said. Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway.
Yeah, so taking out these guys still. You have unlimited ammo here. Why? I don't know. Like, I literally can't run out of ammo. It's quite good. Closer they are, harder to hit. Actually, that is probably true. With the current settings. I probably should unplug my keys. But oh, doesn't matter.
Get me to my plane, Ron.
This is a very cool setup that they've got here. They've got like an entire super long screen dedicated to just the chat. It's very large. I can see like everyone who's in chat up to G. I don't know how many people that means are in chat, but you know. Turn off the mouse smoothing you turned on earlier. I didn't turn on mouse smoothing, did I? I mean, if anything, that made it better though. Before my mouse was floaty. This is kind of the mouse doesn't float anymore. It just doesn't move as fast. Hypothetically, I could just turn up mouse sensitivity. I don't know. Yeah, how can I blame this on RNG? I was about to go do the under the bridges there, which I don't need to do. Before, I know there's reasons why you can have a floating mouse. I just can't remember what they are. This is my mouse strap, and I believe it carries over the settings. Like it only has one profile, which is mine, which has 1600 DPI. But the other mouse settings, like in control panel and stuff, can still affect your mouse. It's like when people ask what's your DPI, it's like it doesn't tell you a whole lot unless you have exactly the same mouse, exactly the same settings on Windows, exact same settings in the game. Yeah, it depends on how you play. Some people use like their whole arm to move. I just move my wrist, so I need a very high DPI. It's probably true. Solus. But it's still preferable to the situation I was in before, where I'd move the mouse and the mouse would catch up like half a second later. Yeah, so I'm just dropping off the stuff I stole here to get money later. You don't need to go into the blue marker here, you can drop it before reasons. The game says you can't fly over this base, but you can. I don't know why. You can. No one cares. I did reset, yeah, because I died on the first shootout because I wasn't used to the mouse. Because we spent a lot of time tinkering with the settings and getting everything right, because they had some tech issues as well. So I didn't have a lot of time to change stuff. Oh, it turns out that I can't just copy my profile into another GTA 5 without changing the social club. Okay. Chat, you tell me if I'm doing something stupid, right? Just you will. That's the deal we've got. I'm doing something stupid. Did I swear again? Man, is Jesus a swear? Does that count? I just keep saying Jesus. You're always stupid to me, Matt. Thanks, Rand. But if I'm more stupid than normal. Yes, I'm flying the plane here with the Xbox 360 controller. Partly because I don't have a numpad, and partly because flying with a keyboard is terrible. I use keyboard and mouse for everything except flying and one thing of auto aim and using bikes and parachute jumps. Not that parachute jumps are in this category.
In this sorry country. We'll talk
Square it
about
up,
the
man.
exact split when we're grounded, okay?
All right, team. See, Trevor, you won. You're the better man.
Hey, Strange, how's your holiday going, man? Or is your holiday over now? Okay. So once upon a time, I would have kept the plane here and flown it for the next couple of missions. Very fun, very frustrating, but it's not actually faster. I'm getting filmed, or someone's taking a picture of me, I think. It's good. I'm actually going to have to work tomorrow because Matt won't be streaming again. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll be pretty buggered after this. I appreciate the support, pal. Your holiday is still going? Well, lucky you. I hope it's going well. So now we're going to meet the Chinese contacts of Trevor's that we're going to set him up with a deal for our chef and him selling meth over in China. But unfortunately, you know, stuff doesn't go well, and the Chinese people are like, hey yo, you're too reckless for us. We're going with some other people, and the other people they're going with just happen to be Trevor's competitors. So we're going to go take out Trevor's competitors, and that's the story thus far. Franklin and Michael are off doing God knows what, and gotta stop using that expression.
Something I should probably just let you know very quickly, because I don't know if you noticed, but Tolga and Yusuf were just here to my left before. There is apparently a room full of people back in that way. They're supposed to be sleeping. They're actually watching this stream.
Oh, okay.
So you are actually denying people their sleep. Congratulations.
I did that a lot, apparently, according to chat, so, okay.
I'm supposed to be in bed too, don't worry about it.
So this buggy is quite useful. I'm very happy they had it at the end of the last mission. The buggy is there because if you buy the property, you're able to go on like mini missions to make money delivering drugs. But we don't buy the property, but obviously we just take the car because it's good. It's very weird watching as you get closer, the grass is growing. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but it's very weird. I think it's because I have high details but low distance scaling. Again, we have low distance scaling because it removes stuff from the road. Like and a bunch of weird objects. It makes a lot of different spots kind of confusing. Like, there's a scene where two people have sex on a table, and not in 100%, not in this. You won't be able to see them, sorry. But the table doesn't load, so they're just like having sex in midair. It's kind of interesting. It's also why the cat was levitating at the beginning of the game and such. But it removes like a bunch of fire hydrants and stuff from the side of the road, so you can cut corners easier. So you're meant to kill these guys, but we're not going to do that because that would be difficult and annoying. Are you seriously in my way? Okay, that's so rare that someone's in my way, but you know, there it goes. We're meant to drop some petrol here, but I'm just going to drop a grenade because, you know, it's faster. Let's hope I don't get trolled here because this can troll you pretty bad. I got trolled. Okay, thanks game. It's okay. We're gonna hopefully still get out the door with my body here. Okay, thank you, game. We got there. It's like a, I don't know, a 1 in 20 chance there's like an early explosion that just catches you as you're just about to leave the door. Normally you can get hit by one explosion, then get back up and walk out. That showcasing how invulnerable Trevor is to damage. So yeah, it saves quite a bit of time. It's a very interesting strat. I think Velocinator found it a long while back. your message is being checked by mods. You've done something wrong, Mark. You can guarantee it. Hey hippie, how's it going? This is a Bible study game.
Get back here.
So yeah, now
So we're headed to Los Santos
Soon. I gotta make a
Wade is like, yeah, I looked in the, I looked
people at in Los Santos.
all over DeSantos to see if I could find Michael. I found some Michael Townleys, but you know, none of them were real, but definitely him. But I found a Michael DeSanta. He has a wife named Amanda, and Trevor's like, that's the guy, and then they're running off now to go meet Michael, or go to the city to find Michael. Before we go though, we're gonna throw some C4 and blow up some of the lost of the damned people's trailers to take them out. They're the same people from GTA 4, which is why we killed Johnny at the beginning. I of course didn't know who Johnny was until I just recently started playing GTA 4. There's quite a few characters from GTA 4 and GTA 5. So we're going to skip a little bit of the cutscene here. If you throw and blow up all the C4 at once, you get a small cutscene where you watch all the things explode. But if you blow up 5 and then blow up 1, there's no cutscene. This rain is scripted. It's always raining here. It's part of the reason why taking a plane for this section is so dangerous, because the landing and taking off with that plane from before is very hard in this weather. If this weather wasn't here, you'd be watching me fly a plane right now. But as it goes, driving is like maybe 15-20 seconds faster. Hey Matt, have you ever heard of underwater basket weaving? I hear it's all the rage. I have. I'm an expert. Yeah.
Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent question.
I don't know if I'm making this driving look easy, but it's not as easy as you think. Even though the driving in this game is obviously a lot easier than GTA 4. GTA 4 driving is just why, especially bikes. Bikes in GTA 4. No. Just no. I was about to reference my highlight videos, but I just realized I haven't released one yet for GTA 4.
Please, don't turn me into anything. I just want to be Wade.
Heck is a swear word. You meant to. It's H***CK. That's heck. Bleep happy E. Like that. It's a Twitter account. What's it called? It's some dog account that has a meme with heck. I don't know. I'm nanotechnology. Wade is just such a good character. I don't know if you can hear the dialogue, but it's quite good. So normally it forces you out of your vehicle here, but you can drive around the area that would force you out, I guess. So you just like drive under this, and just like this, and here. Now I hit the streets with a bunch of cars, and Trevor driving is not really that fun, but you got to do it, you know. Oh please, 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 please. No, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. It's not the greatest angle to go out there like that. Okay.
He could fly planes. So he signed up for the Air Force to fly.
Thinking about it, I probably should have turned down the foliage, the grass, because it might be making the quality worse, I think. Matt, your audio sucks. Man, you're making me so self-conscious. I can't even speak. Why are there people here? Go away. Yeah. Australian PG-13 is American R18+. Don't worry about it. Song request. Do you want me to sing the songs, or are we going to use Nightbot? 30 sniper.
Well, this was a funny boy.
I'm not singing anything. My voice is terrible, and I don't know the lyrics to any songs. It's terrible.
I sing it on iPhone maps. I'll give you directions. Straight here.
You'll be back in a week. Oh, that's cool, Strange. I've missed you a bit in chat, man.
It's right up here. This is the place. I think it is.
Oh, my audio is actually low. You really got to go. I'll see you, Strange. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your Trevor, please. Enjoy your holiday, man. So this is another switch to Michael, but it's consistent. Like he's always at his house here. Switches are some of the biggest RNG in this game. That's why there's so few of them. There's maybe like 8 splits in this game that are what you might call RNG intensive, where you can either lose or save a minute. The worst split in this entire game is Case in the Jewel Store. No, cleaning out the bureau. What am I saying? Cleaning out the bureau is where you follow a janitor. It's a follow mission, which developers still insist on putting in their games, even though no one likes follow missions. They're the worst thing in gaming. Well, maybe not the worst, but they're up there. And so you have to follow a janitor through a bunch of red lights, and he can get 6 red lights, he can get none, and it can, you know, lose you 2 minutes. Which may not seem like a big deal on a run this long, but when the timing... You're kidding me, really? Truck? Wow. But yeah, in a run that's this close time-wise, it's...
We've received a $3 donation from friend Jim, who says, but this is censored out, so I actually can't. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what it's saying, but it says, "Watch your heck darn profanity."
Okay. Wow.
Thanks,
what
friend
terrible. If it can happen in a marathon, it will happen in a marathon, I guess. But that's impressively bad RNG. I was literally wedged in between them. What the? Terrible.
Sandy Shores, the LMOC. Ah, here it's nice there.
So run in first person here because, you know, faster as always. Yeah, so Trevor has now come to Los Santos and and is now meeting with Michael. And Michael has been informed by Jimmy that his daughter is on Fame or Shame, which is run by Laszlo. If you've played the other GTAs and listened to the radio, you might know of Laszlo. But Trevor and Michael have come here now to confront Laszlo and you know, beat the shit out of him and get his daughter back, Tracy. Yeah, so driving off to the left here, for whatever reason, if you don't keep your camera on the red car as you're going to the left here, it will make your vehicle go at like 1/3 the speed of normal, which is obviously not very good.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that? Hey, you raised the
What's your heck damn profanity? I'm trying. I speak without thinking. I'm sure Dark Viper it's all sing for donations. I wouldn't want to, but you know, if I know the lyrics, you put the lyrics somewhere, I'll try and sing them.
Just push him off the fucking road. It's only a battery car. Come on. I saw it.
Oh, did I say beat the F out? Okay, right, my bad. I'm trying, guys.
Look at him. He's on the tree.
Yeah, so this is all you know, scripted, chasing after him. The faster you go, the faster he goes. It is hypothetically possible to take an alternate route and get in front of him, but there's a chance that your car will be slowed down, or else he will bash into the back of you, but he won't just push you forward, he'll like throw you into the air. At the beginning you may have seen me do Lamar Boost, where I used an NPC to push me forward. That's very risky in any other situation in this game, even though it is hypothetically possible at different points. Getting in front of a car that's rubber banding is often an easy way to get you thrown off the road. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. a full commitment is what I'm thinking of. You couldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. God damn it. Okay, yes, I'm being rickrolled. I get you. I do like that song though. And in some, yeah, I've actually sung that song on stream before. I'm too nervous though to bring out my beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I mean, most of those cars are scripted. Like hitting that car was because I wasn't watching.
I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person. He was never funny.
The fuck, is he slowing down?
Is dang it a swear word now? Everything's a swear word. If you say it with the right feeling. Ocean Man. God, what a meme. Okay, so this is RNG again. Having got no vehicle. God damn it. Ah, please, no. No. I love that car. God damn it. Okay, this is terrible RNG. Okay. I got literally nothing. You can shoot him, but it's risky, and I, you know, hoped I could just get another vehicle. Because shooting a person doesn't mean their car stops. It generally means it drives off in some random direction, and you can get the cops on you. And you know, thinking about it in hindsight, knowing that I wasn't going to get a different vehicle, I probably should have just shot that person. But what are you going to do? So this mission is one of the worst in the game. It contains a bunch of places that bad things can happen, like not getting a car here. There's some random cop spawns at the end that influence how fast you can go. And then in the middle of it, there's a bit of a hard trick. It's not that crazy when you've been doing it for 3,100 hours, but it's a bit hard when you first start out. Hi, sorry for swearing. Yeah, I should get a post-it, put it on my forehead. I'm sorry for swearing. Yeah, I don't mind this car. It's half decent. It's not as good as the one that I missed. Sometimes cars will stop if you get close enough to them to press F. Other times they will not. Why? I don't know. But wow, I don't think this grass slows me down. The bushes do though. The bushes can spin me out. Yeah, I stream every day. I very rarely take a day off. I don't have much of a life outside of streaming. If you call streaming a life, I don't know. Like I took a day off today. No, was that yesterday? I took a day off yesterday. But I'd say I stream like every day, maybe day off 2 a month. I'm more focused on doing 100% right now. Classic percent is kind of very optimized at the moment. 100% still has a lot to do because it's only recently become an important category.
Davey, how you doing?
So you fast anywhere else in life, Mr. Speedrunning Man? There's a joke about sex in there somewhere, George, but I'm not going to go there. PG-13 and all that. Where does Matt get his accent from? TV, when I was a kid, I guess. I don't know. Or brain damage, I don't know. So you're meant to hit this guy here and take his gun. Okay, I did that too early, but whatever. But we're just going to jump through and get a gun from this guy. That's bad RNG. Wow, okay. It's terrible RNG. I might die here now. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Can I just get that? Okay. Normally that guy dies in one hit as long as he doesn't get to the bench. But he got there. I thought that's what you were doing. And running up these stairs much faster with first person again. This highlights it more than anything else if you've seen it done casually.
Don't you move a muscle. I don't know what you're doing here, but
how did you go from GTA 5 to Max Payne? I've never played Max Payne. Yeah, I've never been out of Australia. I just some people think I'm British. Dead Man Walking best mission in the game. It's the worst by far. Well, no, it's not the worst, because, you know, still cleaning out the bureau is still the worst. So I'm trying to take a route here to make it so cops don't spawn on the bridge, but they often don't cooperate. So I've lost the cops now. I'm hoping nothing spawns in front of me, which will be very nice. Spawn to my left, that's good. Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn. Okay, that's not a great spawn, but at least it wasn't in front of me. When you really think about it, it's Rockstar's fault that I swear. I just need to get perfect RNG and I won't swear at all. Yes, this was all in all decent RNG. I took a little bit of a detour, but I'll be pretty close by the time I lose the cops. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. So, killing ourselves here again to warp to a hospital to get a vehicle. I don't swear that much in the game. I mean, Franklin and Lamar do it a bit, but it's not too common. I got no vehicles again. It feels bad, man. Obviously, you prefer a vehicle immediately out of the hospital there. Just sit back a bit, save my neck. I'd worry about what's on the radio, but the radio in GTA 5 isn't all that good. Like, the GTA 4 radio seemed to have taken like a lot more effort and had a bunch of classics on it. I think there's maybe 5 or 6 good songs in GTA 5. I'm not saying the radio is bad, it's just not as good as GTA 4's. I believe the giveaway enterings in the description as well. I answered a lot, as much as possible.
Hey, Michael.
David.
You actually won a few things, if I remember correctly.
Isn't this nice?
Hmm?
You won a copy of XSplit.
No.
You can start streaming now. It's great.
Oh wait! You saying I won a free copy of XSplit? What?
You want a trial license, premium.
Oh, yeah, we'll try it then.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I won stuff, guys. I'm lucky. DarkViper will be streaming soon. Yeah, I'll start up my stream, guys. I'll just, yeah, take my speedrunning to Twitch. This is my debut on Twitch, guys. Be kind.
My car.
Call him.
Yeah, as we said before, if you guys want to start speedrunning this game, feel free. There's a shorter kind of introductory category called Trevor%, which is to the end of the first heist if you want to just get a taste of it. Speedrun.com/GTA5, best place to go for different stuff, for the records and the resources and stuff. It takes a while to learn it all, but it's pretty good. And the people are nice, so that's good.
And I'm the best guy you got.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor.
Yeah, so right now, Michael has met up with Dave, who's the guy who shot Brad at the beginning, shot Michael at the beginning, and helped Michael fake his death that Michael has been paying all this time to keep silent. Look at that. So that's Rockstar programming right there, that random card just flipping for no reason. And we, and so now he's kind of getting us to help him, Steve, and some other guy to kidnap a guy who installs electrical equipment, because he installed electrical equipment at some guy's house who's of interest to the FBI, and so we want to interrogate him to learn the location and what the guy looks like so we can take him out. Brad's not dead, guys. He's in prison. I swear to you, Brad's in prison.
We've received 2 donations. One from Paradroxy with $10, saying, watching this run is going to be the reason that I get fired tomorrow. Thanks, Matt. and Ranbara with $3. I'm just gonna read it, and you can interpret this however you wish. Burger emoji, dap. Burger emoji, dip. Burger emoji, dilly. Burger emoji, do. Burger emoji, dap. Burger emoji.
I get it. It's fine. Don't torture yourself, man. There's a song called like Krabby Patty Remix or something that Rand really likes and always plays on Song Request. If you haven't heard it, you won't get what that means, but it's terrible. Terrible. Another meme is the duck song. Everyone plays the duck song too. They're typing it in chat, yeah. Still can't change Franklin's vehicle. Let me water by some chance, would you? Thanks.
You think you're impenetrable?
This is Karen. She sleeps with Nico at the beginning of GTA 4 a bunch of times while she's undercover. Yep. So now we're killing these guys because they're from some other departments of the Oh, no, is it? This is the FIB, right? Missed apparently. Okay. I definitely missed. I was just a bit cocky there. That was bad. Yeah, so this is kind of like politics of the different bureaus. Okay. Different bureaus of the police, kind of thing, the government thing. And so all of them are corrupt to some degree, just we're working for one particular corrupt section. Can take this down in one shot, but I'm not going to get it. Nope. 3 ain't bad. So I'm going to be flying in a particular way here to try and kill both of these helicopters on this building. Good luck to me. Thanks, man. Okay, one hit the building but hasn't died. And the other one missed the building. That's good stuff. Okay, so that's not good. It's not that bad as long as Michael doesn't decide not to shoot today. Oh, he's stopping shooting. Thanks, Michael. Just shoot the guy, Michael. This is kind of RNG at this point, how fast Michael shoots these guys down. I'm going to where I need to finish the mission. So I'm hoping he doesn't take too long. He's still shooting, which is good, but I don't know where this helicopter is. It's a bit slow. Michael, please shoot. Where's this helicopter? Come on, game. Oh, terrible RNG. I think it's hit something but hasn't died. Where is it? Okay, this is Rockstar in a nutshell right here. Where is it? Oh, really? Really? Just die. Look at it. God. And this is where you try and blow them up with the building. Where'd he go? I'm happy this has never gone this badly in an actual run. This would annoy me so much if this was like world record pace or something. Finally. Jesus. At that point I could have just changed to Michael and done it myself, but you know, it's funnier this way. Yeah, so changing to Franklin here, this is a consistent switch. He's always near his house at this time. Oh, F6. Run reset. How much am I behind now? 5-6 minutes?
Hey, I'm going, man.
Your current time is 2 hours and 3 minutes.
That doesn't seem very good. It's fine. As long as I get like sub 7 hours, it's fine.
According to this, you're 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Don't you step foot in this yard. Why? It's half my house. Now I'm a call.
Yeah, so now Trevor is met up with Franklin and we're gonna go to do a deal for more drugs. Because that's what we always do. shooting shit up, as he says.
Behave yourself, man. Lamar, what's happening?
Yeah, 6 minutes. I'm surprised. That was not very good. Yeah, another Lamar adventure or venture. You'd think they'd stop doing them because they always go badly. At no point do you think, wow, they're gonna get away with the drugs, easy peasy here. You guarantee something's gonna go wrong. Yeah, it's just what it says, man. It's fine. So I'll only be killing some of the guys here, and then I'll be running ahead because failing the mission after a certain point despawns all the bad guys. Okay, we're just gonna put on my power on right now because I can't shoot at all with this mouse. You just die, please. Okay, just oh, shit, I just turning the mouse that one small bit there was very difficult. Just gonna need to turn this off because I'm gonna run out of power.
We've received a donation for $1 from Venus. That's Venus. He said, I assume it's a he. Maybe it's a she. Who knows? Says, Fug. That's F-U double G. Big smiley face. BG13XD. Venus XD.
I have no idea what that means. oh, is that meme thing where you're changing B's for P's and stuff? Okay, right. I gotcha. I've seen that on Reddit, I think. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for your $1, Venus.
Yes, appreciate the donations, guys. It's a good cause. And there's giveaways and stuff, which is cool. So yeah, now we're just escaping from the cops because our deal didn't go well because Lamar got scammed. He was gonna trade in all the money for like a small amount of cocaine, but Trevor realized the ruse, and so the gangsters get angry and attempt to kill you. It's possible to bug the game here by turning around too fast, not going under this bridge at the end here and turning around. You won't be able to lose the cops. The game is programmed to assume that you're going to drive ahead here. So if you turn around, no cops will spawn. At least they won't spawn in front of me, which makes getting away very easy. At the end here, I'd normally save warp to Trevor's house, but I can't in this category. I mean, I could, I suppose. The run is kind of dead anyway. I could just show off save warping. Does anyone care to see save warping? I can show you what I mean by that if you want me to. Type 1 in chat if you care. This is a very bad spawn. It's not normal. Surprised he hasn't seen me yet, but I want to get in this bush before he sees me. Why hasn't he seen me yet? The programming of this helicopter is very bad because it's not meant to be there. Okay, I see more ones than anything else, so I will just show you save warping. It looks pretty interesting, to be honest. I'll face this direction. Okay, so mission passed. Now I'm gonna save the game here. Then I'm gonna load the save file. Oh, the mouse. Oh god. There we go. Okay. I'm holding F6 right now to change to Franklin, even though it's loading into Trevor, and weird stuff happens. Like stuff isn't loaded and stuff, and I just warp like that. You can get some very odd effects, like a bunch of cars driving on absolutely nothing and stuff. It's not that amazing, you know. There's not that many glitches in this game, but that's a pretty good one. Six to pay respects. Yeah, hacking indeed.
We're looking for something to steal.
Yeah, if I'm 6 minutes behind, I may as well show off at least that small thing. Yeah, report me to Rockstar, showing off how their game wasn't perfectly programmed a while ago. I would have thought of respect. That doesn't work on the newest patch unless you're loading into the game completely. You can't be in the game and do a save warp on the newest patch. You have to quit out of the game and quit back in. Hey Cab, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've got the world record. I can cheat. It's fine. 100%. Yeah, got that one stun jump on my way to 100%. One day, chat, we'll get 100% low enough that I can do it at a marathon. One day. It's never gonna happen. I'll get a wrong warp or something. Okay, so yeah, I should be explaining the story. So now Trevor and wants a big score, and so he's met with Wade's cousin, Floyd, and Floyd happens to work at this pier, and so Trevor wants him to give him information on what hot stuff is here that he can steal. And so they've all dressed up as workers and have snuck in so Trevor can look around and find the best stuff to steal. He is, of course, very inconspicuous with his pink car. Matt never swears? No, I never swear. It's all edited in, all this swearing. So this mission is notoriously bad in how boring it is. Whenever people mention stuff they don't want in GTA 6 or stuff that was just kind of weird that they added into GTA 5, this is the sort of thing they look at, where I'm walking very slowly, listening to exposition, and then I get to move 4 different crates, and then leave, and move another crate with a van, and then drive home. It's a very strange mission. It's kind of like yoga. Like, why would you have yoga in a game? I don't know. I don't. Maybe casually it wasn't weird for people, but for me it's weird. Did you just assume my swears?
We have received a donation from Please Stop Swearing for $1. And he says, or she says, "Wow, Venus, how uncultured. That kind of awful language is the reason why the government has put nanomachines into our water supply. I'm 12 on the internet, and I found this to be completely offensive. 10 out of 10. Thanks for the run, Matt. It's really taken my mind off the New World Order."
No worries, random viewer. Don't worry, everyone in chat is 12. That's the internet. Everyone on the internet is 12 years old. See if I can get this warp here. I never get it. No. It's possible to warp into the thing. For the same reason you can warp into any vehicle if both sides of the doors are blocked. If you happen to confuse the game while Floyd is climbing in, you can warp in. On my flat Earth. Yes, it's a good point. It's a good point. What? This is where you don't look away at chat. You okay, game? You okay? It's okay, thank you. It's just hard to pay attention during this split. It's just terrible. No one likes transporting these crates. There's actually a strat you can use here that is completely inconsistent and terrible, which is why no one does it, where you can move both crates at the same time, even though you're not meant to be able to. You push one crate with the other crate. You can have some very weird effects. I could have attempted it, but I've done it successfully like twice. I do it like 1 in 10 at best. It's like you hit a crate at a very particular angle, at a particular speed, and it will just slide away. At any other angle or any other speed, it will just hit at it and freak out or just drop off. That's so poor, he doesn't even pay attention to chat. I can't afford it. You know. San Andreas is forklifting. I never finished San Andreas. It was just, I don't know, it's not my sort of game. I'm sure I could do it eventually, like, but the start just seemed so very slow. Compared to GTA 4, like GTA 4 is kind of slow during the middle. But the start seemed pretty good. This guy has the world record? Yes, I do. You know I do, Tapman. Stop being mean. Okay, can't even turn around corners, but I got the world record. Don't worry about it. Should you just end it and just play my world record and I'll just do commentary? Australia Post better than any US postal service? I like Australia Post. I don't like Star Trek, even though Australia Post did buy Star Trek. But I've never had a problem with Australia Post.
We have a $1 donation from Cronus, who says, "This stream is why Jesus had to die."
What does that even mean?
I don't know what that means, but thank you for your dollar, sir.
I guess it's sins. I guess that's the narrative.
It's an impure stream at this stage. Look, it's 4:24 in the morning. We're allowed to be a little bit SVS.
It's 4:24 already.
Yeah.
Huh. Time flies by when you're doing tedious missions. Like, look at this. Why would you put this in a video game? GTA 4 has its problem missions. The following missions in GTA 4 are terrible. But I still think they're a little bit better than this. I missed the weed number, 420. 4 minutes ago it was, oh, I see, the time, right, I get you. Peers Simulator 2017 looking pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if that didn't exist on Steam somewhere. I mean, you have Truck Simulator, Grass Mowing Simulator, why not Peer Simulator?
I mean, this is some view, ain't it? I'm gonna take a couple shots for my boy.
Yeah, I think I will one day finish all the GTA games, but scanning storage? That took a while. Don't they, I mean, don't they already have YouTuber Simulator, Game Dev Simulator, don't they have Streamer Simulator already? So I'm falling off here intentionally and dying because it warps me to the bottom. One of the only ways to make this go any faster. If you know a way to make this go faster, feel free to email it to me. Or tell me about it in my stream. Because this would be the first mission that I would skip. Actually, no. Still cleaning out the bureau. Cleaning out the bureau is still the worst thing in existence.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah. If she loved you, she'd be here. Oh my God. She's not.
Watch out for the train. There's a highlight where I got hit by a train back there and shenanigans happened. I'm sure you can't link it in chat, but it's God, it was terrible. Yeah. This thing is not meant to be hit by a train, and the game isn't really programmed to figure out what it's meant to do when that happens. You're getting a new phone today? Both my iPad and my phone have like huge cracks in them. As long as they keep working, I'm not replacing them. What phone are you getting stale? Okay, I didn't know it was a reference to GTA San Andreas, Pred, but I got the joke. Okay, so I need a car. It's complete RNG. Is there a car? There's a truck. Wow, look at so many trucks and no cars. Wow. Feels bad, man. See, I've got this car here, which is a good car, but if I take this car, I'll get the cops on me. Which isn't that terrible, because you can finish the mission with the cops on you. But it does mean I have to dodge cops for the entire drive back. Which is not good. Because obviously in most missions you can't finish the mission if you have the cops on you. But this mission you can. Why? I don't know. But reasons. That was the best I could hope for there, I think. This car isn't too good and Trevor isn't that good of a driver. Just very casual music. Please don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. Is this bad RNG simulator? It may as well be. Game hasn't been too kind to me. But honestly, part of it's just my bad shooting right now, but we'll live. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this car either, Drac. Oh, how you get down here? I don't want to go in the water. It just makes things far worse. Oh, please don't get him. Okay, please go away. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that didn't make any sense, but okay. I blame the car. It's almost over, guys. We're almost out of the boring mission. And then we get another boring mission, yoga. I hope everyone in the other room is going to get up and do the yoga moves with Michael, because that would be very fun. I'm kidding. No one's going to do that. I've never done it. I said at one point I would, but too much effort. Did I really just miss the building? Okay. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay. I made a turn as if I was going to the mission at the beginning of the game. That's bad. Yoga simulator, yeah. Are you just get up there, you bastard? Donation incentive.
What in the name of all things holy?
I still haven't played Undertale. I should play that game. But I know the story now, so I think it's kind of ruined.
Hey, all right.
So this is RNG, how close Michael is to the mission. Okay, this is terrible RNG. I'm as far away as I can possibly be. That's fantastic.
I'm endangering lives here? What's endangering lives is
No one tell him, please.
to save our kids.
Because they're laughing, I'm like, there's something going on here that I'm not aware of.
You swore!
Did I?
That was a very bad word you said.
Look behind you.
I saw that before. That's a PG-13 stream. Is that
Maybe take a better look.
It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help.
What?
Stop fucking it up.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car. I'm sorry about
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try really hard. I can't help myself. I really can't help myself. Because I'm thinking about the game, and I just speak.
I hope you don't think that you actually have to try hard, right?
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell, because, you know.
Well, this is a PG-13 stream after all, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I know what the rules were. No one told me the rules. I mean, if I was a GDQ, they would have like strangled me and pulled me off stream.
They would have turfed you out into the street by now. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Maybe I should practice for a couple of weeks, just not swearing at all. You'd be surprised, but I was worse when I was younger. Some people say I say the F word as a space between certain sentences. Just say bugger a lot? Yeah, I can give it a go. Fucking Venus, okay. That's a good replacement. No one will figure out that deceptive code there. No one's gonna figure that out.
Please don't waste Fabian's time.
It is awkward, you're right. It is fucking awkward. It's not just awkward, it's F word awkward. How about I just write a script and someone else can say it while I'm streaming. We got a reset now.
Strength may kill. This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
You can breathe.
So how much are you donating for every F word? You guys can feel free to donate $1 for every time I've sworn. If you want to empty your bank accounts.
Stroke it. The silly man forgets to breathe.
I already donated. Not much, but I don't have much, you know. Donated what I could.
Now, you breathe.
Yeah, so this mission obviously quite boring. No idea why it's in the game, but it is, so. There's nothing more Aussie than swearing, bro. Yeah, but I mean, you know, they got sponsors and stuff, and I'm sure they didn't want people swearing on their stream. I'm clearly not doing it intentionally.
Yeah, man, we have some goddamn sponsors. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Remember, children.
Hey yo, it's your boy, DarkViperAU. I cannot stop swearing anymore, so overset. Okay, I can't say that because... God damn it. I said, see, is that a swear word? Is God damn it a swear word? That can't be a swear word.
In some states, yes.
Well, you know, are we in that state?
No. Yes?
Can I get the official readouts of what words count as swear words in New South Wales?
You want a list of all the words you can't say?
Yes, yes. No, I'm kidding. No, don't do that.
You may have tricked me into a clever ruse, sir.
You can say them out loud, and I'll just memorize them. It's fine.
We'll get right on that.
Just swear in Russian. That could be half of our audience at this hour, for all I know.
Not bad. Breathe, please, my kid. Exhale.
When we met, he was actually limber.
Take in the air and release it.
If it's too much, just go into child's pose.
Okay.
Jimmy, you still here?
So now we're going with Jimmy to get some weed from his dealer. There's a scene at the end where Michael gets wasted on, or he gets drugged by Jimmy. It's possible to skip it, and I'm really hoping I can, but it's very inconsistent because it's like a frame that you can stop him getting drugged. You may notice there that I got into the car immediately, which is not what I did on Dice Little Girl at the beginning of the game. It's because at the beginning, you need to keep running to get Jimmy to run to the car. On this particular split, you need to get into the car immediately to get him to run. It's just one of the things that's inconsistent between the missions.
I knew it! I knew it! The mask was gonna slip! The monster's been exposed!
The hell are you talking
I'm just trying not to swear, so I can't speak. Anyway.
I really do. There he is.
Ketamine, which is a tranquilizer, yeah. He tranks his deal dad to get him out of the way. He takes some money out of his bank accounts and leaves, but comes back when he loses the money. What I'm doing here is trying to bring up the phone again. I missed it, bugger. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. All it would have done is just made the drive back very smooth, because he wouldn't have been drugged. The cutscene would have played as normal.
Who's the square now? No. Really? This is not normal. You're just paranoid. It's not paranoia. This is totally justified.
Oh god. Okay. This ain't bad. Someone get this man some soap. Can he wash out his filthy mouth?
You're fucking protecting you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving on. Right?
Talk about sunshine and rainbows and magical equines. No. Yeah, that drive went very well. And so now Amanda leaves Michael and takes his daughter as well. And Michael's all depressed. What do you want, Michael? This is RNG what vehicle I get on the road.
Jimmy, you little shit.
Come on. It's okay. As long as I get the car, it's fine if it hits me. I kind of had my choice here, actually. Which is surprising. You're normally hard-pressed getting one car on the road here. Yeah, but it's different for the game and different for me. Red is faster, what are you doing? That car actually might have been a little bit faster, but it's not worth walking and getting it. So now we're calling Dave here. Wait, Steve, sorry. Calling Steve to start a mission. Normally you'd drive around and it would start naturally, but we can just call. Let's switch to Trevor, who's already at the mission. Why is that, Ocean? You're actually calling Ron. I have a tendency of calling every character in this game Ron. At least those associated with Trevor.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
So is he gonna be a problem?
So this is like the follow-up mission to when we kidnapped that guy, you know, with the helicopters and such with Trevor. We're now interrogating the guy that we kidnapped in order to get the location of the guy we're meant to kill.
Who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought Trevor in on
This is also where the infamous torture scene is, but it's just cutscene, so we skip it. I mean, if you do this properly, it may require you to do a bunch of torture stuff. But if you know who you're meant to take out, you just need to hit him twice with a wrench, which is entirely a cutscene.
Any of that could happen at any time.
Which is good for the PG-13 stream.
Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money.
And now he
Oh, my
doesn't work
producer's
with
name
the
is Michael.
FIB.
Oh, yes, right, of course.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the cash.
Bugger.
Fuck's sake.
Hey,
Before the
Vsauce,
cash
Michael
depot
here.
job, you walked your crew into an ambush. One of them spent 10 years.
Turns out that was the wrong.
Yeah, so this is it. So,
You'll barely beat Bob.
Mr. Phillips.
and that's all you see of the
You're driving.
torture scene.
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Obviously, this run is a lot more straightforward than 100%. I would be bothering with like the jump there and cuts, collectibles at various different points. The route for Classic Percent is pretty straightforward because you can only use taxis. You can't use taxis and such.
You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
And obviously, the game contains a lot of driving. It's Grand Theft Auto. Honestly, though, I think you steal a surprisingly few cars in missions, considering it's called Grand Theft Auto. I thought the same thing about GTA 4, though.
Yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually
Hello,
give
Mark's
you
brother.
Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor.
Michael, please. What?
The anticipate bullseye.
Hey. Now.
Yeah, exactly, Drac.
What do you see?
I see it.
What the hell?
That was the
Will there be Ubers in GTA 6? Who knows? There was a rumor that was recently said that a guy said he was working on GTA 6 for Rockstar, but it turned out to be fake. You can guarantee Rockstar is working on GTA 6. Because why wouldn't they? They made so much money with GTA 5. To my knowledge, there are no confirmed leaks about what's actually in the game.
You look great.
Let me see the mirror.
I mean, you can do GTA 4 without taxes, it just takes a lot longer.
Not going to a
Like a lot longer, because the driving is so slow.
to leave.
Who are you? And why are you helping me?
I told you. I don't like being told what to do.
Then why are you working with FIB?
Why are you working with FIB?
Now who you work for? IAA?
The IIA want you dead as well. Don't you remember?
The Marshal? Global Poo? Who?
Globo Poo? Did you say Globo Poo? I work for the forces of sanity. Sanity? And we need
Or
you to
Michael
tell the
from
world what
Vsauce
happens to
being
you from the
GTA 6.
safety of a foreign country, preferably a dictatorship.
If they really care about getting those Twitch viewers or Twitch customers. YouTube, sorry. Did you pull his tooth out? I did not. I mean, I hit him with the wrench. Maybe you hit him in the face? I haven't seen that cutscene in a long time. GTA 4 is hard though, man. Mainly the controls. I have fallen off buildings one too many times in GTA 4. So this is a bit of RNG. I'm waiting for a text message to appear so I can get the mini sub. Yeah, Coffee, it turned out to be fake. That's what I was referring to. I didn't read the entire article, I clicked on the link and it said at the top, this has been confirmed fake, and I went, well, I'm not going to read it then. Still haven't received the message, which is kind of bad. As long as I get it before I arrive, it's fine, but...
Because the neighbor was upset that we were making too much noise. And the 6 of us that were
lucky miss.
Really? Man, terrible RNG, man.
You're listening to Channel X. I'm Keith. All sorts of fun stuff.
What, Fred is a dead meme? Isn't he on the Disney Channel?
This is Weasel News.
I mean, being big on old school YouTube was what, like 1 million subs? This is terrible. Is that it? Finally, jeez. That's the worst RNG I've had there in quite a while. This is another... It's kind of funny that the most boring parts in the run are all like together at this little part here. We're driving this mini-sub through the water for a little while for no reason. Could have been a cutscene, Rockstar. You will notice there are no waves. That's because this is patch 1.27. I hope you softlock at the end of the game. Well, thanks, Ran. Nah, but as long as I save, it shouldn't softlock. Yeah, there's a softlock at the end of the game where Lester doesn't realize that you've delivered gauntlets for the mission, and so the last mission will never spawn. But I believe saving before it prevents it, because I haven't had it in like 6 months or something, so I mean... It's either extraordinarily rare, or saving before you start delivering the gauntlet saves it, prevents it. He was on iCarly. I think I've heard that name. Why not hardlock instead? I'll just push the PC over. That'll be a hardlock.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work? There's nothing honest about this.
Is Netflix Death Note coming out soon? Remind me of that, because you said Death Note too. I hope they just completely deviate from the normal, the normal plots of the anime, or else it's just gonna be terrible. They shouldn't try to recreate the show. 6 months, 3 months. What does time matter to a person who plays GTA 5 every day?
Murdering, stealing, high on power guns and anabolic steroids. Lucky bastards. Look, I don't know about that stuff. Oh, you're right. You don't. Merryweather are employed by the richest.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, but as long as it's different, it'll be fine. Turn the radio on. You have to remember Ocean. You have to see it, just out of curiosity. I never saw the Death Note movies, but I hear they weren't very good. Why is this in the game? Yeah, so for those who don't know what a softlock is when something happens in the game that prevents you from continuing, but the game itself hasn't crashed. So let's say you get stuck in a wall, or in the case of GTA, a mission doesn't spawn. The first time I played this game casually, I got a softlock halfway through the game. When this game first came out, there was a bunch of people who reported missions not spawning and stuff. The softlock I had doesn't seem to happen on this patch at the very least. I mean, in terms of money that you get, I mean, Ghost in the Shell made money, didn't it? Beauty and the Beast made money, didn't it? I mean, even if the movies aren't that good, it's still making money, so I guess it's a success in that way.
Floyd, you there? Yes, sir. I'm on the crane. To the surface, and I'll bring you shoreside. All right.
Hallelujah. So this next section is a bunch of RNG, kind of. You're doing a setup for Blitz play, and the order that you get stuff is entirely up to you. There's masks, spoiler suits, tow truck, garbage truck. But you can use any garbage truck and any tow truck. So if you happen to find one on the road, very close to where you meant to drop them off, it saves you a lot of time. Like a tow truck right here, for instance. that saves me no time. Because even if I took it, like even if it stayed there and I took it, it would take a long time to drive to the endpoint. I need to hope to find one close. Matt, don't hit that barrier. Yeah, that was embarrassing yesterday. Oh, no, the day before.
You can park it there. You're sure it'll be okay there? Sure. All right. If you're wrong, I'll eat your sweetmeats. Now get out of here.
Good job. I've hit it once. I mean, wasn't the live-action Jungle Book good? I mean, maybe then Lion King won't be bad. So yeah, I'm just driving now to where the setup will be. It hasn't spawned yet, but I'll get there hopefully as it spawns. Considering how long I waited for mini-sub, there shouldn't be many text messages I can receive that I don't need. There's a garbage truck here. I could take it, but it would still cost me more time than if I just got it closer to the mission.
We handled your little immigration problem, whatever the fuck it was. We're straight.
The Ma is now hosting you. Thank you for the host, the Ma. I would have taken, you might not get one. I mean, if you see one now, like on the way, the odds of you not getting one at all are very slim. Driving away with the garbage truck and coming back is not fun. There's one. GT5 kind of works that if you see one of a vehicle, there's likely more of it around, because you can only load a certain amount of variety in vehicles. Which character is my favorite? It's still Michael. It was Franklin at one point, but I think I've come to understand Michael more. I'm gonna get fucked here. God damn it. I don't know what I was stuck on there. I went like a whole 20 minutes without swearing. That's a new personal best.
Alright guys.
Is anime PG-13? It depends on the anime. Damn it, I thought that was a tow truck. That would have been nice. You have to strike him. If you don't strike the guy as you steal the vehicle, he calls the cops, and that loses time. And causes problems. Okay, second there I thought that didn't work, that was weird. Are you serious? Terrible switch. Wait, let me just get the super fast car there. I haven't seen this switch in quite a while. It's random where he is, and obviously you want him to be closer to the places you want to go to. This does give me more opportunity to get the Mary with the highest text message though. That mark on the map is a random event. Don't need to do them for classic percent. Even 100% doesn't have everything in the game, because like, Rockstar kind of chose what things they wanted included in 100%, so you only need like 14 random events, even though there's like 60. you only need to do Franklin's side missions, likely because you have the possibility of killing Michael or Trevor at the end. Oh yeah, don't split for Blitz play. It's a little bit later. This is all in random orders, so there's no point splitting for every single part. When it says plus 10 minutes, then split, yeah. Do you have the bathroom key? I get a little break up ahead here. I would like to go to the bathroom, if possible. That's what I'm used to. Break incentive, Matt. I'm not even sure I have enough time. It's a minute and a half. Why didn't you go to recess? I didn't get a recess. I was in detention for all my swearing. I have to wait for this phone call to end before I hit this yellow dot, or I can soft lock the game. I thought you were throwing something at me. I was like, okay, thank you. Okay, sweet. I'm about to arrive at the mission where I have a little break. Throw it at him.
Just a short bathroom break here. Just a reminder, this is Generosity, a charity marathon, 72 hours. Live from Sydney, Australia. Yes, this is Austin on the microphone. Please donate for the children. Be sure to enter our Gleamio for chances to win prizes of all sorts. We've got games. We've got t-shirts, probably. We've got stuffed animal things. Donating is easy. You can do it with your credit card. You do not need a PayPal account to do it. Matt had to go up to the 5th floor. I will be on the broadcaster mic for the next several hours. So if you want to hear me read something, just make a donation. As long as it's PG-13. We're just letting the clock run on this GTA 5 speedrun, any percent. Yeah. I think we missed a donation reading earlier. There was $1 donated from... Oh. Mission failed.
Oh, almost got it. Damn.
Should we reset?
That was... lag. Bullshit lag. Fuck.
100%. Classic percent.
We all saw that, right? It was lag.
Lag percent. No, but no, it's off. You want it on?
Fucking... Let me see that mouse.
Which one is it?
Hi guys, this is number 2.
Oh, the mouse.
Hi, so
Oh,
Dark Viper is just
fuck.
about to come back, so just before he does... Fuck.
Oh.
Bums.
This is a professional charity event. Again, this is for Child's Play. Please make all your donations. The donations will be sent to Child's Play and Checkpoint. Thank you. Please keep it PG-13. It's currently 5 in the morning here, Sydney, Australia. You're watching Generosity. I'm Austin. I'll be keeping you company this morning on this chilly warm winter's morning. Dark Viper's coming back now. He's entered the room. He's approaching the desk. Welcome back. Here we go.
Chat, not used to a lapel mic. Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay, so yeah, I normally go to the bathroom during this part because it's just waiting for this guy to pop out so I can snipe him. I wonder now that I've failed if I'll get the cops on me here. I shouldn't, but you never know. What happened on the toilet? God damn it. Is there still a chance for world record? Yeah, funny tap, man. Funny. We're still fine. Yeah, I'll find a wrong warp, guys, and I'll get world record. Don't worry about it. So I haven't received the text message for Merryweather Heist yet, which is unfortunate. Which means I might put on sleep mode just to increase my odds of getting it. But I need to turn that off or I will soft lock the game later. Like when I get the message, I need to turn it off. I can go here as slow or as fast as I like until I get the actual heist. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Mark. Too bad, Ran. I just went to the bathroom. What do you want from me? Okay, soft turn off sleep mode. Okay, that was not a good park. I hope it still turns around the car. I am alive, Tarks, surprisingly. They didn't beat me up for swearing.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about you.
So what we doing here?
We're working, amigo. Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
Oh, there's good. As long as you park the car close enough to the stairs, it will turn the car around for you.
Hold on. I'm dropping you on the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass, aye? Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Yeah, so this is the heist that we set up by doing the port, scanning the ports and stuff with Wade, Floyd, and Trevor. We're going now to steal something. They don't really say what it is. It's a nuclear thing. Something blah blah blah. It was being guarded by Merryweather, so we're gonna take some of them out with a sniper rifle and blow up the boat.
You heard of Merryweather? Yeah, maybe. Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter, because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot at people who try to
He looked at me, I looked at you, he was
stop the car.
all trading looks.
Get out, find your spot on the side of the bridge and call Michael.
Alright, man, whatever.
Ren's weird, Crawl. Which is nice, so we keep around.
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Someone tell Matt what happened when he was gone. Checking behind me, there's anything else
I'm
behind
in
me.
position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
Alright, I got you, homie.
There's a couple cars. These cats are shady, right?
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Things I do for old friends.
T-pick 4 spots for the bombs. Keep an eye on me, okay?
They calling their ship in numbers, man.
First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position.
Merryweather casualty on deck. Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much back they got below deck.
Donation incentives? Okay.
Do it right.
$100 for stripping? No.
We're halfway there.
PG-13, man.
They got a lookout on one of the balconies. I'm gonna do it before he clocks you.
Third charge is set. You gotta go inside for the last one.
Come to the south side. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Are you...
Here's the door.
Man, I'm not stripping for the children.
The alarm's going, man. You okay?
I want to shoot the drivers here if possible to stop the vehicles. That was okay.
I'll take out as many as I can from around the side of the ship.
Wow. That sucks. Are you kidding me? I need this facial hair cab. It puts forth the illusion that I'm above 12 years old. Oh, I can't move this mouse. Are you serious? It's funny, cool. The bullet can go through on both though, Drac. As you can do both those cars with 4 bullets. It's extraordinarily hard to do. Rather than moving the mouse, it's easier to let them come to my trigger, my crosshair. I'm not prepared for bare ankles.
Shit, I'm clear. You can blow the charges. It's on your cell, man.
Get away! They going up!
I'm in the drink, T. Where you at? Not far out, so you better find this thing quick. The scat-eater dive gear will be reading at 6.
I haven't bothered to use these the entire time. I guess I can kind of hear myself. Huh. Only the Viper, master of all 4 elements, could stop them, but when the world needed him most, he vanished, not stripping for the children. I haven't seen Avatar in ages. It's a great show.
Alright, I'm on the way. Hey, what is this thing? It looks kinda sinister.
I'm clearly not a professional sniper, Drac.
Top secret or very valuable.
Yeah, so now we blew up the boats, so now we're going with our sub to grab the weapon of mass destruction that we're going to sell to someone for money. But we're not really, we're going to end up giving it back. Because even while Trevor and Michael and such are scumbags in a way, they're not willing to, you know, blow up the world, kind of thing.
Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a treat. Beers are on me.
I'm in the same boat, Crawl. I need to start hitting the gym again. Seeing pictures of me before I started streaming and me now is not a good comparison.
Keep it together. I'll be there soon.
Well, they are scumbags. They kill like tons of people. They're all very bad people, but as characters, they're awesome. Trevor's still my least favorite. He's kind of crazy for the sake of being crazy. But I think the story is pretty good. I've never seen it like rated somewhere in terms of the other GTAs, but I think it probably ranks up there. So I'm switching back to Franklin again because I didn't get the tow truck on the road before.
Nukes? Man, that dude is loco.
We got a $1 donation from Ran Barra. Says, remove the hoodie.
No, Ran. A little murder ain't hurt nobody, except the people being murdered though. But yeah, I guess not. Sometimes you're gonna murder people, you know. It's just a fact of life, I guess.
Let's go to a...
At least one sock. I'm not taking off clothing. It's like 5 in the morning. It's cold. It's cold in Australia, which may surprise some of you people who don't live in Australia. Kidding me. He looks like he could beat me up. Yeah, if push comes to shove. We'll see. Yeah, so this is the last piece for the Let's Play heist, being the boiler suits, the mask, the tow truck, and the garbage truck, to pull up a heist that will actually be successful and will actually get money. This entire section is a lot of RNG, and I got probably the worst of it all, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, that's true, sadly, yeah. It's normally one of the points I go to the bathroom. My bathroom's usually a lot closer. It's hard sitting for 7 hours without taking a bathroom break for me. Maybe not for other people, though. I said it would take a lot to get to not finish this in 7 hours, but enough bathroom breaks, I suppose I could get there. Worst comes to worst, I can just take a lot of taxis, if need be, to get on time. Not that taxis save much time, mind you, but they do save a little bit of time in between missions.
Alright, T, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
The comparison of classic percent to any percent no mission skip, it's like a 20-minute difference using taxis. Because they're so inconsistent as to where you get them. Even calling them, you know, because calling them takes time.
Incoming.
Finding a cab on the road versus calling a cab is like a 20-second difference.
Alright, Mike, move it.
Get the truck in position.
I just won't drink anything, Drac. You don't get that much more time on Eye of the Sky than you do on Assassination. Certainly not enough to go up to floor 5.
I'm stopped. You're on, F.
Ubers, man, they're cheaper. Are they? Are Ubers actually cheaper than taxis? I've never taken one. Last time I didn't think Ubers were a thing last time I took a taxi.
Everyone out! Let's go! On the ground now! Move it!
I saw that, man. Ice cold.
Sounds like they coming in numbers, homie.
They ain't got a panic button, all right. Whole lot of cops on the way.
F, keep covered by those barriers.
I mean, don't taxis do both? Time and distance?
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man.
We got a $1 donation from Mark of the V that says, let's start a thuggin' dollar train.
Thanks, Mark. I can't shoot here at all. I'm like... I swear to you, I wouldn't miss a single shot if I was home. Damn it. Oh, you're kidding me.
Got a $1 donation from Dollar Train Expert. Says, nah.
that many left.
This looks like our window to get out, Ep. Deal with the trash truck. I'll get the bus to Steve's guy.
It's not common for Trevor to have enough time to use the RPG as an MP when I'm not controlling him, but it is very useful. I thought taxis were just distance. I still think you get a premium for time. Like I recall sitting in traffic with a taxi and having the meter go up. It's all expensive though, by comparison to driving yourself, but I guess keeping a car is super expensive. I kind of want to get rid of my own car, to be honest. That's interesting, Capra, that they tell you up front what it's going to cost you. Oh, come on, man. I'm so tilted. Yeah, you can split at the end of this this thing here. Tilted to the set. Yeah, so I'm killing myself here again to warp to a hospital. You can actually kill yourself before the mission pass comes up if you're fast enough. It's kind of risky. I got no cars here again. Wow. It's a short drive though. Plus 17. Maybe I shouldn't have played with splits. Doesn't matter. I'll take a couple of taxis when I get the chance to cut that time down, I guess. It's hard watching 2 charity streams at once. What's the other charity stream?
What's going on?
Is ESA still on?
We got a $1 donation from Dollar Train Asaurus Rex that says maybe.
This drive is unfortunately just a very long drive. There's nothing more to it than Franklin can drive fast, this car is fast, and you drive the entire way. It's more to show you the entire map. Do me a favor, can you ban Kane712 in the chat? So he's a troll from my stream that I banned. Thank you. It didn't seem worth bringing up for him, but I was like, you know, got nothing else to say anyway. Same difference, sadly. Two-quartered.
We got a $2 donation from Charnus. Charnus? It says combo breaker.
Thanks, guys. So at this point in the game, Michael, Trevor, and Franklin are all friends, and you're going to steal a bunch of cars for a rich billionaire who's going to pay you once you get all the cars, and that's what this is all about. Franklin's chasing these two on the freeway. He challenges them to a race. Then Michael and Trevor are dressed up as cops, and they're gonna pull them over and steal the cars. He knew who I was talking about, sadly. Should not be watching chat. I wrecked that coyote. Some of the animals that you hit are actually scripted to run out in the way they do. You'll see, I think Michael hits it, or is it Trevor? No, it's probably Trevor. Trevor, I think, hits a deer some of the time on this run. That's scripted.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds. Got it. Whatever. Here they come. Wrong time.
Ain't gonna stop with us back here. We gotta get right up behind them. This one's on the wrong side of the road.
This bike, unfortunately, you can't do wheelies on, so it is still super slow. It's similar to the bike that you have with Franklin at the beginning of the game. Although even Franklin's bike is faster than this one. It's kind of irritating, but the point is to see all the wondrous scenery. It may seem like the map is really huge, but all of it is used for different things. Like, there's collectibles everywhere. I'm sure the map could have been a little bit smaller.
How you doing, T? We gotta hang
But in general, I think they did pretty well in using it all. It feels like in GTA 4, like, tons of it just doesn't get used, but in GTA 5, seems a lot more gets used. Although I haven't done all collectibles in GTA 4, maybe I'm wrong about that.
They gotta stop sometime.
Why are you playing as cops? Because you're pretending to be cops to steal these cars from these two douchebags. That's what they call them. It's what they're called. They mean swear.
Our patience will be rewarded. Stay with them.
I think the map should have been a little smaller. The main part of the map that is redundant is all the mountain area. But most of that is used for like off-road races and stuff. It could have been a little smaller, but I do think they managed to space things out pretty well. But like a drive like this, for instance, is kind of unnecessary. Casually, I think this would be fun for most people, but all of this is scripted. Well, most of it is. Hold record pace, no power.
They're slowing down. This looks like our shot.
Good. My ass is dead.
Current world record is 6:38:56 by me. If the splits are set correctly, it's the splits. So it's a the comparison on screen is a comparison to my world record. Where's the deer? You might have missed it. It was back before. I think I missed it there.
Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
Head car, yeah boy. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could drive with the other two cars. Just, yeah, I think this is the only 2 points in the game where you get to drive them. But obviously Franklin is just infinitely faster in terms of driving.
We got another $2 donation from Tronus. Trollness. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. Hello, Mr. Announcer Guy. I heard your name was Austin, and he's a cool guy.
Yeah, if you say so. You know what, right before I met you, I was
Thanks.
boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me. Come on! Nah, I'm serious. If you hadn't got me fired from my Rico job, this is exactly the kind of shit I be doing. So thanks, dawg. After all the crap we've been through, man, you got me right back where I'll be at anyway. Runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely gonna be paying me a fraction of what they were. It don't sound that different, to be honest.
You must know who this guy is. Look him up. He's the real deal. I've seen his house. He can make things happen.
So, he like, to you, what you were to me. I see your house. I think this dude can take me.
Got a $2 donation from some guy in chat, literally. $2 hype train.
Thanks, guys.
Like that? What's your angle, Mike? What do you mean? Like, how am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry, I'm taking care of that. I mean, is...
That was a nice reflex. Oh no, I crashed. Pretend I was looking at chat. Yeah, let's blame anyone but me.
A smell of green? Or is there some other thing with this guy and you? You know, it feels funky. Hey, I'm just trying to do what... best for Frank. You know, help him make the best of the chances.
Gentlemen,
We're switching to Franklin here. This is a consistent switch, thankfully. He's always just a little bit away from the mission. Random car on the road. That's terrible. All the cars scripted to pull out in front of you while you're driving. The drive back isn't scripted. The cars on the road there are completely different and varied. The cars in general are programmed to drive out in front of you. Cars will change lanes or accelerate specifically with the goal of hitting you. It's not all AI. It's not like I can look at them and tell which ones are which. But some cars will just load with AI that is particularly hostile. Within set parameters, most of the time. As I've said before, it's possible for the AI to defy the physics of the game specifically to get at you.
We got another $2 donation from Trarnus. You're welcome, and yes, you're pronouncing Trarnus correctly. By the way, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I love prequel memes. Great subreddit on Reddit. Subreddit on Reddit. You like the hoodie? It's my Discord hoodie. But some are more hostile than others, right, Drag? It's the best subreddit. This is normally the split I also take a bathroom break, but I don't need to go, so it doesn't matter. All we're doing here is looking for the next vehicle, which is an awesome vehicle. It's the what's the Z type or whatever it's called. We can't lose because we have the high ground. They asleep. Have I played much online? Not really. I'm not really a fan of online. I've less than 100 hours. The last time I went online, a hacker leveled me to level 250 and gave me like $1 trillion. But I reported it because I didn't want to get banned. So they removed the money but left me level 250. I still can't bother to play. I have a few viewers who speedrun the online heists, but it doesn't look like a particularly fun speedrun.
We got another $1 donation from Michael, the producer. Hi, Mr. Producer here. I'm going to bed now because I've been awake for far too long. But thanks for keeping me awake way past when I should have been, Dark Viper. Also, bums. I donated that, so you have to say that, Austin. Bums.
Thank you. Sorry for keeping you up. Are there any system configurations specifically for red cars? There are not, Flem. There are not. While earlier versions of GTA had options that really controlled the amount of cars on the road, GTA 5 doesn't really have as much. Like in earlier versions, you could basically turn off all traffic if you really wanted to. You could also change the camera multiple times while driving to remove traffic in some of the earlier versions as well. None of that exists in here. The traffic we have is the lowest amount you can have. None of this matters. Like, you can just leave it and walk away, and it will it'll follow him for you. It's only when he gets in the vehicle that you really need to follow. Like, if you see in any of my runs or my world record or whatever, I'm eating during this part. I usually have like raw 2-minute noodles that I eat on during the stream. I still haven't changed the color of Franklin's vehicle. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't register if I did it now. You can only change it at a certain point so it doesn't work.
What happened? Hey, look, just stay on it, man, and let me know where he is. Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho.
Got another $1 donation from real producer Michael. Hi, I'm the real Michael. Help, I've been kidnapped by an imposter, and I've been locked in the toilet on the 5th floor.
Devin Weston, that's his name, the billionaire we're getting these cars for. I couldn't think of it before. Too many names. I'm terrible with names in this game. You'd think I would know because I listen to the dialogue all the time, but when you skip the cutscenes, you learn to just tune out the dialogue. Except at the beginning of the game. I could recount the beginning of the game while I'm playing every time if I needed to. Follower missions, chat. The reason I can't play Assassin's Creed. But this is just a glorified follower mission. Because you've played the beginning of the game more than twice as much as the ending. That's true. Mainly because of Trevor, and resetting constantly.
Hurry up.
Chest dead rip. Understandably.
All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I've
5 a.m. Yeah.
feelings for you.
Not everywhere though.
All right. Oh, this might help. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. Roger, we have visual. Hey, you reading other heat signatures?
I'm surprised as many people stopped by as they did. I appreciate everyone who came from my stream to support me. I really do. Considering the hour, it was unlikely that a lot of Aussies were going to stop by.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor Phillips.
Happy I got that. The crosshair there is in no way connected to the gun. That's why the crosshair was probably on like his chest or something, and I shot him in the head.
Ride to Los Santos.
Weather in Sydney is great. It's been pretty cold. It's been quite nice, really. I'm not a fan of the heat. I much prefer it being too cold than too hot.
Shit, I think they both gonna be there, dog. Devin and Mom.
You can't damage this vehicle or you fail, but it's, you know, you're driving as Franklin, so you shouldn't really hit anything.
Man, I ain't hit.
It's meant to stop you at the boom gates at the end, but if you tap the wall as you're going in, it generally speaking doesn't stop you.
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer. Some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious stones to handle your ass.
I could do that track, but it seems like it'd be
Man, I
slower.
ain't gonna be a part of that.
You know, if this beauty was a woman.
I mean, I suppose it would be fast and missing a bunch of times. I know D'Artes back in the day used to just hit him in the face normally, but I don't think that would kill him. This becomes indestructible sometimes for no reason. Yeah, but you gotta go for the fast strat track, which is shooting him in the face immediately. This is a consistent switch. Now we go to help out Solomon make his movie for the billionaire guy, even though the billionaire just wants it to move along so that he can cancel it and collect on the insurance money. Or, well, not cancel it, but like fake that the footage has been destroyed. Because he believes the insurance money will make more than the movie. Which it might, I don't know, I never saw the movie. I got no car down here, because I got a... He can either be downstairs here, or in his house. There's a rare switch as well, but it's so uncommon it's not even worth discussing.
Come on, bro.
You did a split? Thank you. Highlighting how far I am behind.
We got a $2 donation from Bob Ross. Says, "Hi, this is Bob Ross communicating from beyond the grave. I've dedicated my life to painting so that you brats could do something more productive with your lives than sitting on your PG-13 playing your stupid video games all day."
Bob Ross, pioneer of the vodcast. Wow, that actually drove up the stairs. That's not normal. Hey, Gray, how's it going, man? If only Bob Ross was still with us, he could make a beautiful video game. How far behind am I? At least 15 minutes. I took a bathroom break and I died once and yeah. It's just because the controls are a little bit different than normal.
Got a $1 donation from Cavale. Here's a real dollar for that fake gold.
Oh, fake gold, okay. I'm doing alright, Gray. A little bit tired. It's a bit frustrating. The muscle memory being completely wrong for the setup. But I was never going to get it exactly perfect anyway, even if I had had a bit more prep time. Took too long as is. But I'll know if this ever happens in the future, some other place or time or something that I need to do a run at not my home. I've learned a bit this time. This cutscene can't be clicked through. It can only be you can only skip it by pressing enter. Don't know why. Is there any chance I can get some more water if you don't mind? Mouth is super dry. Climbing up ladders is slower in first person for some reason. Thanks. Dehydration, I caught it 2 hours ago. I had some water before.
We have a $2 donation from Harambe. Harambe. Hi, I'm Harambe, and this is my zoo. I live here with my zookeeper and a banana. Big Yellow. Everything in here has a heart and a mind. One thing I've learned after 17 years, you never know what is going to come over that enclosure. And we also got a $1 donation from Anonymous. Amazing stream. Keep up the good run.
Good run's a bit charitable, but thank you for the charity.
Hold on.
Yeah, but it's definitely a fake goal. Thanks, man. Harambe, never forget. I like that combination of the two memes there. I was concerned that I would do 100% strats at some point, but I don't seem to have done that. I've tried my best, Corey, to uphold the PG-13ness to some extent.
I know Solomon is anxious to see
Invent new categories for free world records.
What a wonder!
Marathon percent. I could have just done that all on the controller, whatever.
Hey, Mr. Madrazo. How's that rebuild going?
Good. I need to see you. Come to La Puerta Blanca, my ranch off Senora Road, and bring Mr. Clinton.
Hey, look. Franklin? I hardly know the kid. I don't want him caught up in this.
You'll need another pair of hands.
Alright, there's another guy. Trevor Phillips. Me and him are partners.
Okay. I'll have my people messenger him.
Tracy, baby, you called?
Yeah, look, Dad, we're worried.
I'm worried too. I really want to see you.
Well, I don't want to see you. You need help, like serious, serious help. And if you don't get it, you're gonna be killed.
Tracy, I love you. But you don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Yeah, I've run into this tree a few times in my runs, and that tree there kills many helicopters. He did not give me green light. Well, I guess he kind of did. Like if you go into the city at some points, Martin will try to kill you. I don't know if that's at this point.
Hey,
I don't think it
stay
is.
in touch on the headsets.
I mean, PG-13 is just adult supervision, I believe. At least that's for movies. I've never really followed the gaming restrictions, especially because we didn't have R in Australia for a while, and we might have it now. I'm not really sure. It's after this part. It's during the point where Trevor kidnapped his wife. Ah, yes. Too true. Too true.
Got a $2 donation from Tronus. Says, put shoe on head to prove not pre-recorded.
If I was going to pre-record a run, it'd be better than this. Sure, I will put a shoe on my head when I get the chance. For your $2. Thank you for your $2 for charity.
Mike, you there? I got some poor bastard's dirt bike.
Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't at the observatory yet. Start heading that way. Alright, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
Not far out. Shoot the plane down, and I'll be ready.
I believe we're just getting some files from Madrazo here or something, so we're shooting down this plane with the guy who has the information, which I'm surprised the files wouldn't be destroyed, but I guess not. Shooting here skips dialogue. I still have to eat a shoe. Yeah, I'll eat a shoe one day. Don't worry about it. One day I'll find some gummy shoes or something and eat that on stream to make up for my best.
You want it?
You're trying to kill his cousin, which has turned testimony on Martin. Ah, yeah, that's right.
Gotta take this off-road if I'm staying with the plane. There's a small jump coming up. Woo!
Flight November 9 Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November 9 Charlie Echo. Fly.
I'll do it during minor turbulence. That was awkward. So I'm trying to do as many wheelies as I can all throughout this. If I'm not doing wheelies, I'm leaning forward to get a little bit faster.
Got a $20 donation from Corey Yasa. Don't forget to tie the shoe before you put on head.
Thank you for the advice. Matt, do 100%. Yeah, I'll just start collecting the collectibles as I go along. Collecting the collectibles. The plane does seem to go a little bit faster depending upon how fast you go. Like it will kind of hang back if you're going too slow. Because obviously its goal is to crash just as you arrive. At least that's what's scripted to try to do.
Okay, this guy's going down any minute.
Good. Let's hope you don't take out some poor farmer while he's at it.
Only thing they farm out here is methamphetamine.
I love spamming chat with useless things for people to read. Thank you, Corey. I don't have much else to say. At this point of the game, it's kind of pretty straightforward. Blowing up this van, have to leave the area. It's RNG if I get a good car here, and I really hope I do get a good car. Then there's a jump that's kind of difficult. It has killed a few of my runs, hitting a tree. I've just gotten bad RNG on literally every car, it seems. Okay, this is good. It's a bit slow, but it's good. I mean, slow in terms of me getting it. This is my favorite car. Chances of saving 18 minutes. I could not do ending C, and that would save a substantial amount of time. YOLO jump time, yeah. That's perfect, thanks Rockstar. I don't have a problem with tree, just the trees in this game. Under normal circumstances, you'd go to one place then here, but because we know where we're meant to go, we don't bother going the other place. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Beautiful. For a second I thought I missed the yellow dot. We don't have the RNG counter. Someone go back to my channel and type !bad or good RNG to keep count. You should try again. I mean, I had a good run 2 days ago. I got a 6:39:20, and that was, I would have beat my world record, but I got a bug on the wrap up. Good. Thank you. Warp into a hospital again. Conveniently, the next mission is near a hospital. I almost played with Chop there. Yeah, you have a ball and you can chuck it for him. It's a part of 100%. He also chases after grenades, which is kind of sad because if you throw a grenade and Chop runs after it. This is good RNG. Did you miss another split? Maybe. That was the end of a mission. You should be at the end of Carta Libre. The world record for GTA 5 is 6:38:56 by me. Why am I not using my power here? So normally here you'd be jumping over the fence and going in and stealing outfits, blah blah blah. No reason to do that, just kill everyone. When you want to go faster, just kill everyone. Two guards are going to spawn and chase us. Once you kill them, it is possible to blow yourself up to warp yourself further along. It's one of those things where the spawn point after death is closer to the end of the mission than you actually are.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
I'm just gonna take a taxi here. Is Rick and Morty out yet? Was it the 30th or the 31st? And I guess that'll be American time too. Next episode of Game of Thrones should be good. I think there's only 7 in this season though, which is unfortunate.
Hey, we're here.
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip. But
Right, let's go.
what are you going to do?
We're not gonna take
Yell at Austin when he misses a split. I can't tell. It doesn't matter that much.
Okay, well, look, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
Yeah, I removed the mission complete so quickly that you'd probably miss him.
So I've been monitoring.
Yeah, this mission is terrible.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
So we are going to take a crop duster and steal some weapons from Merryweather, who is flying a much bigger jet than our own. Completely crazy, but Trevor is completely crazy, so it works, kind of.
What's the end game, man?
Until he gets shot out of the sky. But this involves a bunch of flying, and you rubber bands the plane.
Crop duster? That's the best we can do? Get in touch with my Mexican contact. Tell him we got some guns to sell.
I'll get you on the radio.
Is there anyone who speedruns hentai games? I know people speedrun Honey Pop, if that counts. Why no all stunt jumps? Because it's a miscellaneous category. It doesn't matter. I guess Trevor percent shouldn't be there either. I had golf there before, but Zibson, you have the best golf ever. No one's ever gonna beat that. 5 minutes, 9 holes, very impressive. I feel like I should like TAS a golf game just to beat Zibson and pretend it's legit.
There they are.
I've got enough rep, I'm sure people will believe me. Did you beat your record again, Zibson? Because I saw you resubmit it.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
I know it isn't my place to ask, but how exactly do you plan on requisitioning this?
So I need to stay low when I'm flying over this mountain in a particular way to get in front of the large jet. And if you watch the map, you'll see a rubber band to pull up to get in front of me.
Altitude corrected.
We're flying by the military base now. Avoid it, boss. Don't fly over. You're on their radar, Trevor. Lose altitude.
No, I wouldn't do that. Cheating in speedrunning, it just doesn't make sense. Of course it's achievable. Like, I mean, if you tasked it, tool assisted speedrun, doing everything like frame by frame, which I don't believe you can do with GTA 5 because you can't emulate it yet, but I mean, you could do a segmented run, which is about the same thing. Get perfect wins. And there's no way you didn't miss a shot or do it slightly slower, Zibson. You could probably do it in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. A test of GTA 5 would be very interesting. But it would take so goddamn long. No one would ever do it. I don't know, man. Maybe one day when emulators are good enough to do Xbox 360, PS3, GTA 5, maybe they will bother. I doubt it though. The PS3 emulator is actually pretty good these days, so I hear. You can play Demon Souls. which is something I want to do. You'd find out, Zibson, if the wind is locked at the beginning of the golf game, or if it changes on every hole. Because every time you'd go back, you'd see if the wind changed. Persona 5 is working too. There's quite a few they have going, I think. I've heard Persona 5 is good. I don't know much about it though. But I've never owned many of the consoles, so it's good when the emulators get better. It's a bit longer than normal.
You're firing rockets at a crop duster? What's wrong with you?
I think Video Game Donkey said Persona 5 in one of his recent videos was very good. So instead of killing those guys, we just let them get crushed by the cars as they're flying out. Trev, of course, being the madman that he is, now has access to this plane. But he didn't think much about how he's gonna land. Donate for someone else to sleep for you. If only that worked, like, you had the technology to have someone else sleep and you would feel refreshed. But it ain't Knack 2. Yeah, I like Donkey. He's very funny.
Looks like the problem.
Attention, Merryweather Jet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change
I'm not surprised he played PUBG.
Diddle yourself.
PUBG.
The frickin' air forcer on me.
Player Unknown Battlegrounds. Everyone's playing that game. It's crazy. Like I've seen, you know, H3 and you know, endless YouTubers all play it. It's crazy how successful that game was. I heard they had like 400,000 concurrent players. Okay, so does Donkey actually like Knack, or is it just a meme? Like, I can't tell. I did that already once, Ibsen. ASMR, scratch beard.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
So waiting for these jets to shoot me down. The only skip here is pressing F gets you out of the plane faster. Even though there is not a door at the front of the plane.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground.
Right now 303k players are playing PUBG. Man, it's crazy. What was the peak for H1Z1? I don't recall it ever being that successful. What's H1Z1's concurrence right now? I'm curious how much Battlegrounds has negatively impacted their player base. Like, I used to play H1Z1 quite a bit, and even I can see that Battlegrounds is better. Not that I play much of either, because I suck at both. 70k? That's still pretty good. But can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is that even a thing in Australia? That's a split.
Trevor! Shit, are you?
Bought H1Z1 more players? How do you figure? I mean, I can guarantee that playing Battlegrounds would maybe make you feel nostalgia for H1Z1 perhaps, but it does seem like a better game. It does seem to be a better game, except that it has no first-person mode, which is coming soon apparently. Has there even been a Battlegrounds major tournament yet? Not that I'm aware of.
I'm calling Lester.
I mean, it's interesting watching the people who were big in H1Z1 grow their channels with Battlegrounds. Like Grims now, he went from what, 3K to 20K or something playing Battlegrounds.
First thing you do is call the hospital, tell them to get you a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, this AC fake.
Similar phenomenon to when people grew their channels through Mario Maker and stuff. If you hook your bandwagon to a super popular game that happens to be very good, you can blow up in popularity.
In safe deposit boxes. Then there's all the normal small town payroll.
It's a rock. Yeah, so we're planning a heist now, the Polito score, which is, I believe, loosely based off an actual heist that occurred in America, where the guys wore like super heavy body armor. Like you'll see when in the thing in the run. But clearly it goes better for Michael and Trevor and Franklin. I'm trying to balance on these railroad things, but tracks. But it doesn't really matter. But it does make you go a little bit faster.
We're away from it all. It's somewhere real and authentic. This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Michael is just explaining to Trevor that he is a hipster.
Okay. What about the way you dress? What about it?
We got a $2 donation from Kabali. Kabali? Fake gold to dollar ratio has gone up. Oh, and the name is Kabali. Kabali. Cool. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks, Kabali.
Thanks, Cab. Or Kabali.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the everything.
Okay. I didn't want to hit the deer, that's why I hit the tree. Where's my 100% cutscenes? I'll continue it eventually. It is interesting to see the cutscenes that I've not seen in the from the side missions. But it is time consuming, like 100% with cutscenes is like 20 plus hours.
How long does it take us to get out here from LS?
Stat-wise, H1Z1 has actually grown alongside of Battlegrounds since release. Players of H1Z1 have gone up.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
That does surprise me.
We'll go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
I'm shooting a very small alarm there, rather than getting out of my vehicle like it wants me to.
Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter. All right.
These cars can go kind of crazy and blow themselves up. I'm happy that didn't happen today. And then some guy drives here and just gives me a bike for no reason.
We got a $2 donation from Charnus. Thanks, Kerboli.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
What do you got on the clock? 40 seconds.
This is Polito Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
Well, we got to have a downbeat.
at a 67-second response time.
4 cars, more in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
170k views, Bacon, that's pretty cool. It's a very popular game. And the physics sometimes go crazy, so you do get random moments. But as people keep saying, third person for that game is terrible. Just favors camping something fierce. You can sit completely covered in a small shack, but have perfect vision looking out. I hear that programming first person though is a little bit harder, so that's probably why they started with third person. It's also a bit easier, I think, for new people. Accidentally swearing on camera? Shocking. No one could ever do that. It's crazy. There's custom games for Battlegrounds? I had no idea. I've played maybe 10 games of it. The only reason I have it at all is because one of my viewers gave it to me. Good old Strange. Gave it to me before he went on holidays. I think he hoped that I'd become half decent by the time he got back. I have not done that. Too much GTA 4 and GTA 5. I just hope Red Dead Redemption 2 is good. I've heard so many good things about Red Dead Redemption 1. And people seem so hyped at the idea that that game's going to be great. As much as people complain about certain things in GTA 5, it did sell really well. And I think just based on the success of GTA 5, people are going to be really curious about Rockstar's next big project. My favorite thing about Battlegrounds is you swim underwater faster. Huh. Can you shoot bullets through the water? Or was there a point where you couldn't shoot bullets through the water in Battlegrounds? Because I saw clips of people waiting for people to come out of the water rather than shooting at them. I didn't understand why they were doing that. So yeah, now we've scoped out the place. We'll do the heist in a bit after we do a mission with Franklin. These are some more of the Lost that are after Trevor, so we're gonna take them out.
Shit, they see us, man. We gotta stay on.
Now you can't shoot people underwater unless you glitch into the water and shoot from inside a car.
We can't deal with them yet.
Top layer of water block shots. Is that intentional? Because that seems strange. Releasing games onto PC, you know, you risk all the piracy and such. But for shooters, PC is just the best place to go, right? Because consoles for shooting are just terrible. Well, controllers for shooting is terrible. I know you can put keyboard and mouse on console if you really go the effort. There was that comparison where some pros from Halo 3, I think, versus some good players, but by no means pros, who were using keyboard and mouse, and the pros got decimated. It's just the accuracy is so much higher when you're using a mouse as opposed to a joystick. O'Neal, whatever, Drac. They're bad guys, and we need to kill them. It's fine. I don't need to know their names, even though Trevor does recount their names.
Oh shit!
Don't worry. Incoming.
I guess that's true.
Man,
Draken
you're all
unknown.
business.
I haven't really thought about that.
Well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the sandy shores.
It still seems weird though that you'd be, you know, waiting at the edge of the water for people to come out. But I guess I get the logic now. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea, Bacon. I am Costeria. You changed your name, Costeria? To Keeper Ravager? Hmm. This is so much more simple in this category by comparison to 100%. In 100%, you collect like a dozen collectibles here in these few splits with the helicopter. 100% is kind of optimized so that any collectible that you can't get with a taxi, you get with a helicopter. Somewhere around here, Pred, I think, yeah.
I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board, too, so if your panties aren't all in a twist over stolen office supplies... That model's fitted with a thermal scope. Look for their heat signatures.
What on earth?
Yeah, he looks like a human being. I got him. Can't outrun a bullet, baby. We ain't found him yet.
What? Torix, have you ever seen this? That it normally takes 2 shots. That's very strange.
It's on you, homie. You know what Hicks smell like.
What did you guys think of the whole stream sniping scandal thing with Summit raging on Twitter for days? Yeah, but he's not normally behind something, Drac. Maybe because I missed the first shot, it gave the second guy enough time to move somewhere he's not normally. I've never seen that before.
Last guy's done, homie.
All right. Stay there. We'll come down and pick you up.
Well, I mean... You know, Total Biscuit saying like, some guy getting banned for stream snapping, da da da, you know. What happened with Summit? There was a bunch of complaints because some guy said he got banned because he stream sniped Summit, even though he wasn't really stream sniping. But then it turned out that was a different person. It was a whole cluster of nonsense. Miscommunication, but it all came down to debating to what extent is a developer responsible for preventing stream snapping. And Total Biscuit made some statements, which it appears most people agree with, where it should never be a developer issue. If you don't want to be stream sniped, you can just put a delay on your stream. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, I agree to some extent. It's not the developer's concern, right? Preventing stream snappers. If there's something that they can do to stop it in some easy way, then I see no reason why not to do that. But I don't think it's the developer's fault if you stream your location live and people stream snap you. Technically, stream sniping is when you try to join the same game as another person to gain advantage on them. So you wait until they're about to join, then you join. Ghosting is when you look at another person's screen, but they kind of mean the same thing these days. yeah, people refer to them both as stream sniping, so you know. The scandalous thing about it is that streamers can use their influence to get devs to ban people for stream sniping when they don't have the slightest proof that they were stream sniping. I don't think that's how it went down though. I don't think Summit requested anyone to get banned. And from whether it's damage control, I don't know. The Battlegrounds dev was like, we did have proof, and you know, there seemed to be a lot of miscommunication, at least from what I read. I'm waiting for a text message here so that Military hardware spawns. This is a bit of RNG. This RNG wasn't bad though. It's to set up the next heist. You can guarantee that big streamers use their influence to get their way quite a bit. It's just a fact of life, I guess. That's perhaps more risky than I made it. That car just swerved into me. Why? Why? It was perhaps, it's more risky than it perhaps looked there, blowing up those two cars that way. It's quite possible for the cars to flip over and hit this truck, or for a car to be coming by and explode as well and hit this truck, and you fail the mission. Or this truck gets on fire and you eventually fail the mission. Stream sniping is provable for, at least from what at least to the extent that the devs felt it was appropriate. It's when a person joins this, like the devs can see what servers you join and how much time it takes for you to leave. If you join a server, leave, join a server, leave, join a server, leave, join a server, leave, over and over again, that happens to coincide with around the time that a particular streamer is playing. And you only stay in a game if it happens to be the same one that that the streamer is in. That seems to demonstrate, to at least some degree, that you're more than likely stream sniping. And from what I read, that's what did in the guy that was banned for it.
We did it.
But the banning system's interesting. Like apparently, someone was banned for team killing. They were there with their friends. They were a streamer. Was it Dr. Disrespect or whatever his name is? And he was banned for killing his friend, or something.
It's not inappropriate.
Let's get this done.
We don't work with proof in life. We work with, you know, plausibility, probability. You're never going to get 100% proof of anything outside of like mathematics.
I don't know, man. I can't remember. Come on. Everyone remembers their first.
I'm not sure how long the ban was, to be honest.
Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
But he was a big streamer who got banned, so I guess that shows, even if it was temporary, that no one is above the law, so to speak. So we're now doing a heist with the suits and the heavy weapons and stuff. We're gonna go steal ourselves, what is it, $8 million or something?
We doing this?
It's a good heist.
Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor card. When we spoke down in
Banned for killing your streaming friend, haha, you have to be 10 in real life to be that petty.
Oh, big dog.
I think the rule is kind of stupid, but I get why it exists.
Yeah, so that was when I went independent.
Like, I don't think it should be like a one-time thing, like you do it once and immediate ban. Like, if you team kill consistently, I can understand why
Leave him alone, Trevor.
why that might be a bannable offense. It's possible to join duo games with a random person, and I'm sure there are people out there who would just rather just kill the random that they get joined with and play the game by themselves, fighting teams of 2. And that would be very frustrating for random people just to join a game and be killed over and over and over again by the person who's meant to be on your team. Hey Sim, how's the run going? Terribly. You get used to particular settings for years, and even the slightest difference, it costs me time, but it's fine. 7 days, I believe. Yeah, it's not that harsh though. When as I was reading it, I thought it was permanent, and I thought that was just insane. You know, I'm doing my best, Sim, so it's okay.
Franklin, share. Yeah, come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
Alright, man, shit. Okay. The score was like 2 stacks, man.
2G? Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
Man, the whole score was 2 stacks. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dye pack went off home. Money was useless then. Dye pack.
If you kill your friend, can you take his loot? I suspect you can, right?
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta
I mean, that'd be more than enough reason to, you know, your teammate gets an item you want, or a weapon rather, and you just kill them to get the weapon. I can totally see that happening.
All right, Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? We're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it
Or your
kick
teammate
off,
takes
get
your
ready.
kill,
We're gonna wanna
so you
go
kill them.
ASAP.
I'm on getaway, man.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. Number 2.
All right, we all good? Let's hit them.
As in most places, you try and like use taking cover and jumping and stuff to get closer to points of interest in the game, like I did there with the door.
Keep an eye on our trusted employee. Okay, on the floor. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out. The lock is down.
DBNO, I'm not familiar with that. What?
Don't be dumb like that guy.
Stream sniping and ghosting are both bannable offenses though. I think. I mean, actually that's an interesting question. Is not looking at their stream but joining it over and over again? Well, I mean, I guess at that point it depends on like the intent of the person, but how would you judge that? If you're joining that person's game because you want to verse them, like legitimately, like you want to beat some at 1G, and you just play the game normally, and if you happen to run across something, you kill him, that seems fine. But if you're joining the game over and over again to find that person and specifically kill them, and then you leave or something, like people used to do in H1Z1, that seems more nefarious, you know? What weird time is that, Mark? And they didn't despawn, that sucks.
T, they're flying a tank in our direction. Oh shit! And we really gotta go. You're good to go. Link up with F. I'll push this way and get them away from you. You okay? I ain't dead yet. I'm on my way. many dudes they got in this private army?
This vehicle would never be able to deal with this much fire. Look at it. Look at it. What splits am I running against? My world record splits. You have debates with yourself, Tarks. Do you win?
You hear that gunfire? That's how I'm doing. Hey man, these guys are every fucking where. Where you at, kid? Listen to the shoot. Can't point that cup. So I guess we shooting our way out of here. It's getting hairy over here. It's hairy over here too, man. Chill. Oh, that's all right. Good.
Another tank on the right. Hang a left.
Hey, quite a disturbance you caused. Ah, shit. Well, you know me and Trevor. Wherever we go, drama follows. That's one way of putting it. Hey, hold on.
Let's go inside.
I hope I get this at least reasonably quick. The goal here is to shoot from the hip the entire way, mainly getting headshots.
They're all over us.
Ah, it was going so sweet. Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor. Kid, you still alive? Tanks herding us into a chicken factory. I'll deal with all the Russians I can. Yeah, how you doing?
There's even more of these bastards. If I'd known you'd be this annoying.
That ain't even fair. Watch the grenade. Train, it's our only shot. You holding on now?
Not sure if I got the skip. Sometimes it allows you to skip a bunch of guys killing here, but only if you get here. What? Okay, I've never seen that before. Look at all these new friends. Okay, well, never seen that before. Tarks, you seen that one? I personally have not. I have no idea. I'm not even sure how that makes sense, because I hit the yellow dot at the end. How could I possibly lose my crew? That was definitely not too fast. If anything, it was a little bit slower than normal. I think they must just scripted and got stuck somewhere. But I mean, I hit the yellow dot, so it still should have registered. I don't know what that means. If it can happen, it will happen at a marathon. We're making GTA 5 speedrunning history. That's not hard to do. This game is very prone to random scripting errors. At least sometimes. I mean, I guess if you do anything for 3,000 hours, you're gonna see some weird stuff, you know? Yeah, so I got the skip there. I did nothing different, so don't know why that failed the first time. Hey Yellow, how's it going? Theater mode on mobile. The Twitch app is a little bit different now, where it has the chat on the stream as opposed to on the side of it, which is interesting. I'm not sure if I prefer it or not. I wish you had the option between the two.
Alright, so I'm taking a car
That's about the size of it. Make it a fast boat.
Ah, the logistical mind of Trevor Phillips. So it's like gold bricks on board, right?
Sometimes. This is a high-value courier service run by Merryweather.
Oh, Merryweather?
Yeah. So again, we're stealing stuff from Merryweather because we hate Merryweather. They suck. This is an annoying jump, and I really hope I don't fail it, because if I do, I will be very sad.
Priceless antiquities. Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone.
Fine.
Like a mirage in the desert. Here's my train. Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Yeah, I've heard that a few times unknown. It's why I have the chat on my screen when I stream. Personally, I don't like having the chat on my screen. I feel like it clutters the screen, but mobile users prefer it.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water? Sure.
I generally watch Twitch on my iPad if I'm in bed or something. And the experience is pretty good. Like, I have no problems with the new Twitch app. How long is that train? Very long. It is exactly very long in length. I've had runs where I've just missed that jump onto the train like 7 times and just cried. Not literally, but I mean, just some days are bad for it. This is the first time you've watched Twitch in perhaps 3 or so months. Should I be flattered, unknown? Or is it just coincidence that you happen to be here?
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge.
Exactly, very long noted. Yeah. I'm not sure what the purpose of that part where you're driving the train is. You can't do anything there, but reasons, I guess. Holding control here does seem to be faster, and you may notice the complete lack of waves, again, patch 1.27. You gotta wonder how they screwed that up for this particular patch, but it's useful, so I'm happy they did.
How you doing?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to
Well, the $1 donation train turned into a $2 donation train. We got a couple. There's like 10 or so, I think. That ain't bad. Wow, I missed.
If I was
Yeah, now get your ass in there, Mikey!
I'll be as quick as I can be. I gotta run a fucking salvage operation in here.
Merryweather fleet's here, bro!
I mean, feel free to donate and get in on the giveaways and stuff in the description, guys. You know, it's a good charity.
I can even announce a couple winners here. Giving out some XSplit premium codes. Let's see. So yeah, check out the Gleamio. You can find it in the chat or go to generosity.com.au to enter. Yeah. So congratulations to Amanda Lim, Brock, Old Beans, Van Payne, KD 190 700, and many more. You guys have all won XSplit vouchers. So we'll be sending those out later after this marathon's over.
It's in the description, Yellow. Do I feel tired? Yeah, quite a bit. Did not get enough sleep last night. I'm just happy I woke up at all.
We got both on us.
I can't believe I set my alarm for the next day. I do that way too often.
There's nothing natural about this. Nada. Yours.
Again, no waves, and this whole boat ride is very annoying. Hit a rock and you can fly a million miles onto the beach and you fail. It's not great. I haven't let... You can be Trevor or Michael here. I don't think I've ever let Michael just drive it all himself. I'm curious how the NPC takes it.
My plans are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
There's somewhere we can pull up just down the coast.
The only pros for using complex sight is that you can tell how much spread you have with a given gun. The complex sight spreads out as you hold auto fire for longer. That's true. I don't know how much of an advantage that is, I just prefer complex.
Have been since we put you in the ground.
Hey, you had your savings.
That I couldn't access because you blew the identities. You know, there was nothing for Brad's defense. Transport's taken care of. Ron's dependable, you see.
Oh, is it?
Sorry to ask this of you again, but can I have some more water? Just bye. Thank you.
Don't OD.
It's personal preference, Jack. I don't think the difference is really that pronounced. How do you know if you've won? They announce it, or I imagine they send you an email.
Yeah, we'll be sending out emails just to confirm your email address, and then an email following up with your prize.
Why did I bring... that was 100% strat. You meant to get out there for 100%, and yeah, wrong category. Why did you not bring a water bottle? I have one in my car, but it's been in there for ages. I figured I'd take it out and I'd fill it when I got here, but I forgot. Thank you. I was rushing out the door, so I didn't have time to fill it before I left. 100% is best. It's more chock full of stuff, certainly. This here is where there's a bug in
Hey, what's up?
in the new patches of GTA.
Oh, hey, man.
If you approach this mission with any character, whoever's waiting there will get scared and run away. You'll have to drive away and come back to get the mission to spawn again. It's part of the reason why we don't play on the newest patch. It's called the monkey business bug, and it costs you like a minute or something.
So maybe I redeem myself.
Bad water bottle RNG.
That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for. This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
Here goes.
See you, Tarks. Have a good one, man. Be sure to get world record in classic percent or something soon. You think another split was missed? Does Dates still stream at all, guys? I haven't seen him stream in ages. He said many times he would quit, but you never know with Dates.
Townley, you've got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through. Roger that.
He hasn't for a few weeks. He stopped into my stream recently. I miss the good old days. Yeah, it was me, Tarks, and Dates, three amigos. You need to convince Rello to keep grinding the categories. Maybe Burhack will do some more runs. I know you guys want me to finish the tutorials, but they're really, really tedious. Like once I actually sit down and try to edit different segments to speed and slow stuff down, speed up and slow stuff down and stuff, it just takes so much time, and there's so many things to say.
Oh, and maybe some nipple clamps. That should do it.
Find the access point. You sure this thing comes out where you think it does? The intel is good. We're 100 yards
Start running in GTA 5. Thanks, Dan.
I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness. Nice change from beating up Trevor Phillips' ass all day.
You feel that? Water's getting warmer.
You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated. I know for a fact that that ain't true. The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves.
So this is just another thing Steve and Dave have you doing another mission for their little cabal here to get rid of some, is it poison gas or something, some terrible thing that's going to kill everyone, and yeah.
Final turbine, nearly there.
But they're not technically the FIB. They're like a faction of the FIB. Nerve agent, that's it. I'm tired.
Swim over to the ladder.
Bank robber, set your phaser to stun. You're not clear for live ammo.
Jumping is faster indoors here.
We have a $5 donation from Unknown Popo. Don't tell me to donate. I refuse. Oh, wait.
Thanks, Unknown. Did you know Michael is from Vsauce? Yes. Yes. All Michaels are from Vsauce. Including the one that's, that is running this thing. Or is one of the runners.
Two lab geeks. Gotta deal with them. I said keep things covert. We gotta keep moving. Corridor goes around to the left.
This is a very nice lighting setup. I need something like this myself. So rather than taking cover here, we wait in front of this door so we can shoot it open once the security guards spawn and just jump past them. If I were to kill those security guards, the game, well, it wouldn't soft lock, but I'd have to, well, the game would bug and I'd have to do the whole thing again. Oh, that's right, I was meant to take off my shoe, wasn't I? Yeah.
Door can only be triggered internally. What's that? I'm on it.
Happy?
That was a donation incentive from earlier. From
apparently so, yeah.
Tronus requested that.
You want us to take out this door and you along with it? The special agents have the door.
If someone donates $10 beard ASMR, sure. I will scratch my beard into my microphone for $10. Seems a bit expensive to me, but go for it.
Facility has been breached.
Allegedly. So, hug this wall makes Dave move a little bit faster. As I said, if I was going to pre-record a run for this, I would have grinded off stream and got a new world record and just played that video and acted surprised. If I had the time, I would totally do that one day. I wonder how long it would take for people to realize that I wasn't actually playing the game and it was just a recording.
Here we go. Get her on. Package is ready.
Bottomless magazine? What do you mean? Oh, constantly weapon swapping means you never run out of bullets. That's why you move your hotkeys so you have better weapons on like 1, 2, and 3 and stuff. I have 1 for pistol, 2 for shotgun, 3 for assault rifle. For instance. Yeah, so Steve shoots himself to pretend to be double agent, apparently. And we get away with the bad, evil nerve agents.
Don't tell me we suffered casualties. Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he can pass as a double agent. Well, maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight.
You joke, Par, but it matters, right? How you sleep matters. I think I need to find a way to train myself not to sleep on my chest, I think, because I think sleeping on your chest is apparently terrible for you. In terms of neck pain.
Mr. Phillips, can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean something. Not made up wars.
Yeah, unknown. I'll make myself like a little timeline so I don't forget major important events in my pre-recorded run. What does debrief with a 12-inch flashlight mean? Something that I can't explain on a PG-13 stream. Oh yeah, make friends with them. That's exactly it. Yeah.
You have a great pain inside you, but you are a beautiful man.
I've never been so happy, so sad in my life.
You have a beautiful way with words.
Sorry, everyone I love abandoned me.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
It's a good song. It always plays here too.
I know.
You could use the flashlight to tell ghost stories and become great friends. That is true. Thanks, Drac. You know, I'm doing my best, man. I'm tired and the run isn't going so good, so I'm only 90% paying attention. I'm surprised I haven't ever accidentally split using my mouse, because normally I split after everything, but I've had enough, I've paid attention enough never to do that. That's good. Are you... Rockstar, why? Yeah, I was just gonna take another taxi to Zibson. It's fine.
Not those bikers.
Yeah.
Hey, we're here.
F is meant to put you into the vehicle directly in front of you, but sometimes it forgets that and puts you into the vehicle behind you.
I miss you already.
You wouldn't download a car? I probably would, though.
Your cousin? You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I mean, if I could download a car, probably would.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
Wrong split? I'm not the one splitting. This is hang 10.
Yeah, you can blame Austin for all those wrong splits. What'd you say? What mission are we supposed to be on? Is this hang 10?
Yeah.
This is right, right?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat's just
Chat's wrong. Yeah, YOLO's wrong sometimes.
they're just giving me a hard time.
Hey, Lester. Hey, Trevor just called about the,
I'm trying to stay closer to schedule, Draconis. You're not missing much. So this switch is consistent 99% of the time. It's consistent when it's not. Wait, when it is, but not when it's not. Wait. There's just a very small chance you can end up on top of a mountain with Trevor wearing a dress. Which I'm happy that didn't happen, because it is quite annoying to get down from the mountain. Yes, Trevor now owns the strip club, so the end heist will be organized here. The car's no longer pink because Jimmy stole the car and upgraded it, which is, you know, bullshit because, damn it, because he removes turbo and downgrades the engine depending upon what you've got it upgraded to. It's kind of silly. Like, why would you remove turbo? This is a skip, so you don't need to stay at the bank. You move to the side of the yellow dot a couple of times. Did I fail that? Please tell me. Okay, I didn't. Good. Girlfriend for ants. Is that a reference to Zoolander? That's a good movie. It's a shame the second one was apparently very bad.
We can get a view of the back from there. Look, dog. Light again, man. Trevor, how are you doing?
Well, I like clockwork, Mikey. I like clockwork.
Got a $3 donation from Kabali. This will be the last gold split award. I refuse to donate to taxi cheating gold Kappa.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
How do you talk to Michael Powers?
Oh, fine. Shit. I was gonna pay you, man, when there ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
Audacious attack that's confused the lab's owners and criminal investigators as the robbers escaped with a new formula for cheap perfume, and no one is quite sure why.
Election news. She's a lying shrew. That's what gubernatorial candidate Jock Cranley said about it.
Do they call it a wasting disease because you waste people's time? Move it!
Are people still making VR stuff? Like, I know it's still being developed, but it felt like it was a fad, kind of like, you know, 3D movies, kind of. I haven't really heard much about it in the last couple of months.
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited. Reverse course now.
Screwing America over, but we're saving America. We just got rid of a nerve agent, you know. It's all for the greater good. Like in Hot Fuzz, it's for the greater good. Matt, look in Google, Grant, Thompson, Sleep Hack. I think we're just between VR generations at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's spying on innocent people. Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does
VR just seems like such a huge, you know, more effort is required to use it. So much effort and so much money that it doesn't seem like it ever really hit mainstream. But I hope it does eventually. Maybe the gaming experience will just be so good eventually that it'd be weird not to play games with that, or like to not use VR. I think Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Doom are all getting VR versions. Oh, that's cool. Skyrim in VR would be pretty awesome. Is Rand still here? I'm curious if she ended up playing that game that she won. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. 7:10. Yeah, that's true, Drac. Maybe I just don't have vision, you know. She doesn't even have a PC? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, she doesn't have a laptop either. Holy shit. Why did she take the key then? I guess she was drunk, so I guess that's why. I wonder if she'll give me the key back and we can redraw it. It looked like a fun game. It looked like F-Zero X. Used to look for Nintendo 64. Yeah, it's nice to win stuff even if you don't intend to use it.
What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time. And the same for short periods of time.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
So this is all scouting for the final heist. Which is the best heist in the game, bar none. No redraws. She said it'll be her first game when she gets the PC. She's been saying she'd get a PC for ages. She needs a PC, I need consoles. Is the run almost over? Yeah. Say less than an hour. We started kind of late, which is why we're behind schedule. If you guys want me to end at any point, feel free. Just, I don't know, just to get back on schedule. I don't mind. See you, Pred. And see you, Flem. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I can keep going there, so. Yeah.
Alright, I think I've got enough information to work with.
If you finish your run, then the next person's moment you starting with.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep
Sure.
going.
No
We'll keep going until the run's done.
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
Pretty good. We got Lester.
Yeah, I got no problem.
He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on. And then there's
I'm good.
Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor, get it done.
I've been doing 100% runs for the last couple of weeks. It's
Hey, you ain't done too good
I'm
of a
used to the
job at
strain.
that yourself, you feel me?
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang, some Chinese gangsters.
It's for
and
the
a
gold
private
splits.
army, okay? So there's that.
Should have typed.
Yeah, no, I get it now. It only took 5 hours, but I get it.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Yankton back in the day anyway?
This ain't the time.
Man, we about to go in together on the biggest job ever being pulled. They ain't ever gonna
It took
be
me a
bad
while
time
to
building
realize
on
why
this
some of the
shit.
text was red on the screen. It's because of the when someone mentions generosity. I didn't get that for the first couple hours. Yeah. It seems really obvious now, like, oh, of course. Yeah, so this is the big confrontation where Trevor realizes that Brad is actually dead, and he goes to find Brad's grave to confirm that Brad is actually dead. Rip Brad, one of the best characters in the series. Clearly needs some DLC with Brad. It's spoilers because you're not going to see it because I skipped the cutscene. It's spoilers for like 2 minutes from now.
Ah, great.
He looks so young in the prologue. RNG if I get a car here, and I did not. I guess I can... should have just taken this car, I guess. Good enough.
Shit.
I'm very surprised at how bad the RNG has been for cars in this run. Spoilers, Harry is a wizard, Snape kills Dumbledore, yeah. I need to watch those movies again. Really? Yeah, I sincerely doubt they are either, Mark. If they haven't done it yet, they're definitely not going to do it, I think. I mean, anything that they develop for single player, I'm sure they'll just think, why didn't we just spend the same amount of time making stuff for online and making twice the money? But surely it takes more money and effort to make a DLC than it does to release 4 more cars into online and have everyone buy shark cards. The stuff they release for online can be made by a couple of people, you know. The single-player DLC would require bringing back the original voice actors and such. Which I'm sure they would charge more money, considering that they kind of need them now. It's just unfortunate because they said when they released the game that they were keen to have us be able to experience more stories with Franklin, Trevor, and Michael.
Listen, Amanda.
Although that might be kind of difficult
Start over. I made a deal.
unless the DLCs, you know, time-wise existed either before the whole thing went down or in the middle of the game. Because at the end, of course, you could kill Michael or Trevor.
The only thing I could do, either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy. His name is Dave Norton, nice guy, realist. He gets the glory.
Well, it could hypothetically happen with
Even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice.
the main character's Hannibal, but they'd have to like say, oh yeah, option C was the official canon ending, and they, you know, either that or just set an entire DLC in the middle of the game somehow. I can see why it'd be too tedious. I hear they've given up on the time in online. Like, it was all meant to be set before the events that transpired here. But there's a lot of things that they've added that clearly show that can't be the case. You demand the Lamar DLC? That would actually be quite good, I think.
Be happy. Be normal. It ain't supposed to go down like this. We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over. This is fun, man. The day is blown.
I mean, yeah, really committed modders can make some really impressive stuff, like, what was that Skyrim mod that came out recently, or was released into beta, where they added all the other areas from, like, previous Elder Scrolls games, and even put in their own, like, voice acting and stuff. It's pretty impressive. It's interesting to meet people who are, you know, that interested in building upon a game that they love. Chop story DLC. Yeah. Chop is easily one of the best characters in this game. Love Chop.
Ah, you want a boyfriend?
Whoa, what? Okay, I've never seen that before. I think that car must have like clipped into the ground or something. I have no idea why that would happen. Hey Nico, how's it going? Okay, Drac, I get you.
Trevor Phillips Industries.
Thanks for the host, Farasol.
This is Wei Chang. You know my eldest son, Tao.
Yeah, the ex-nut. Backed out of a contract we agreed
Hello,
on.
Hannibal.
How is he?
Still learning the ropes.
Welcome back, Keeper,
Miss you in North Yankton.
or Casteria, whichever you prefer. How am I? You know, I'm doing okay, a little bit tired, kind of disappointed in how the run's gone, but I'm doing okay.
I want to expand into Blaine County, but your business and your temperament prevent me from making
I see you, Yellow. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Oh, wow, too bad. I don't know
Thank you
what you
for
can
supporting
do about that.
the stream.
I've already done something. We have your lover.
Whoa, 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 whoa. My lover?
Michael DeSanta.
I need to go to the toilet. Can you guys please pause the game until I come back, please, and thank you. I promise you, I will.
You're clearly
I promise.
very close. You know, how much will you give up for his safety?
My lover! Yeah, right! That's a tough break. I never want to double-cross a friend and put him in danger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My business ain't going anywhere.
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
They have my lover. I mean, it makes sense in a way. I mean, the Michael and the Trevor lover narrative. So this switch is not consistent. I can save or lose time depending upon where I... This is the worst possible switch. Of course it is. Good job.
Chamberlain,
Because I'm cheating, Nork. Yeah, what taxi? What are you talking about? That didn't happen. This is a weird long load. Normally long loads only happen infrequently going to side missions, not main missions.
Alright, I'll see you there, man. Cab, hey! Where can I take you?
Kidding me.
Hey, my man,
you going? Okay, buddy. There you go.
The game is punishing me for cheating. Yeah, with that long load, it might have even just been just as fast to have blown myself up and driven there. But you know, everyone loves taxis. Taxis are awesome. Yeah, but seriously though, GTA 6, I hope they remove fast traveling. I guess they're unlikely to, but.
This motherfucker meant to be meant.
Taxis ruin this game, but everyone uses them who's you know, trying to do the collectibles, or you know, their third time they play through and they just want to get around the map quickly. I mean, can you imagine being in single player and wanting to get from one side of the map to the other and having to drive that every single time? It'd drive you crazy. I would hope that they'd restrict fast traveling to either after you finish the game or after you've purchased some expensive property. Like it's a feature that you can get later on. Having it really early ruins it. And in this game you get it literally immediately. Like in GTA 4, there's at least a small amount at the beginning where I think you can't use taxis.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
But there's no fast travel in real life? Of course there is. You get a taxi and you sleep in the taxi. And you're there immediately.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No
We are taking a route that seems slower, but it's actually a lot faster.
Everything.
That's funny because, like...
Very often in this game, the yellow line is by no means the fastest way to get somewhere, because the yellow line tries to obey the road rules, which is obviously not the best way to get to places. Hey Swag, how's it going, man?
For a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
Can someone explain the yellow times on the comparison timer? They would be gold splits, where I've beaten my best time on that segment.
Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, bummer. But you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, in GTA 4 there's taxis everywhere. So when you don't have a taxi, it feels like you've been ripped off. You stand in a spot for 20 seconds and a taxi will 90% of the time come by. I agree, I enjoyed GTA 4 more before I started taking taxis, but it's so much faster just to use taxis. Especially when the map became larger. At the beginning everything was kind of close together, so it didn't really matter that you couldn't use taxis.
That ain't who I am for the most part.
Okay, bye again, YOLO.
The Michael fucked, and the Michael fucked Brass, and the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Rand's not here, you might as well take the hoodie off. It's kind of cold in here still.
Michael got him.
It's not that cold, but
He
you know.
died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad was in the pen, when actually Brad was in the ground and Michael was in hiding.
And now Michael's
It builds character driving across the map.
Oh shit, what's that?
If driving across the map builds character, then the missions in GTA 5 have built an amazing amount of character in me. Because there's like, what is it, 3 missions that just have you driving for dozens of kilometers for seemingly no reason. I mean, we know the reason, it's exposition. The characters talk to each other about what's going on. Right now, this is the whole delivering the cars to Devin Weston thing for the money. He never pays you, which I don't really understand, because he's super rich. Why wouldn't he just pay you? Wait, is it because you miss a car? Is Drax still here? Man, I need to watch other cutscenes again. Thank you for the host, Dan. Your game crashed? What game? It also forces you to appreciate the detailed world that Rockstar built. That is true. But I mean, you don't, I don't really look around all that much. Doing 100% makes you do that though. There's a lot of cool small details that you don't pick up playing just the main missions. Keeps the capital to invest in the stock market on behalf of Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. Wow. What a scumbag. This mission is somewhat buggy, because you're getting all these little cutscenes, hitting the cars behind you with all these spines or spiky things you're dropping out. Sometimes you can fall too far behind the trailer here. And yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of small bugs that can happen here, but see how far I'm behind now? And I have to kind of make a choice between killing the one behind me and killing the one in front of me. We're good though. Gakareth, yes, still going. Surprisingly.
We're taking a ride to the truck stop at Procopio.
You got 4 minutes. Why? What time does it say on the splits? It's possible for them to bug out, Nork, and like spawn standing up on the back of the car, spawned already flipped over. It's kind of a mess, this split. I think it's because of how we do it, because we take an alternate route.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Yeah, I heard about that CEO pay shit. Just make sure it's fair salary for the workforce, motherfucker.
Is this marathon in Australia? I hope so. So I don't know who discovered it, but for whatever reason, if you switch to Trevor here, and then you kill Trevor, and then switch back to Franklin, you have a chance to spawn at the mission. Which is obviously faster if you're not using taxis, but it is a little bit of RNG. Moonbase Australia. Yeah, clearly Australia owns the moon. This isn't a terrible switch.
Holla at me, y'all. Peace.
The rain's a bit of bad RNG though. The weather is only consistent in a handful of splits. It's very rare for it to rain though.
He ain't my... Hey, I'm a valuable commodity!
I think slow running should be a thing. You'd have to take as long as possible to beat the game. The only thing that I can think of that's even... I know you're joking, but the only thing I can think of that's even close to that is when Bouncy Boy did Super Mario Sunshine using the strats detailed in the... you know how you used to buy game guides at like your local gaming store, and I used to tell you like everything about the game and what strats you should use for different levels. He did an entire run doing those strats, and it was very, very slow by comparison to the normal speedrun. I think Rockstar released something like that for GTA 5, I'm not sure. You can find pictures of maps for the collectibles that appear to be taken from some kind of a book. Please. No one wants to die. That's fantastic. Okay. Super Mario no coins picked up. Oh my god, this mouse. I can't for the life of me aim. I really can't. If you want to see me headshot everyone in the first go, just watch my world record. It's, just moving those fine little points is so hard. This is already kind of a hard shootout because these guys don't like dying. Unless you get a headshot, you can shoot them in the body like 7 times and they will just ignore it. Come on.
Time to release this dude! You ain't gonna get missed! You want me to waste the boyfriend? Fucking pop this guy already! Nice crap, man! Here the guys you was talking about! Oh, they got you locked down hard, homie! What the fuck?
This is painful.
Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead! Go figure! Hang in there, dog! I'm gonna check around the corner. Can you get yourself down?
How's the one going, boss? You know, not that great, but you know, I'm surviving. I'm still going. Do you play in high settings? This PC that I'm on is godly. It's really impressive. And it's quite small too. And seems to be quiet. I mean, this PC has to be worth thousands of dollars. When I play on high settings, but not this high. My PC could probably go on higher, but because I'm streaming, I usually keep the settings a little bit lower.
We the ones who should be pissed with you. That's gotta be all of them. We should go, man. Come on, let's go. This is my rescue mission, dog. We going. I just want to get home. I'm gonna get you there.
Cheating is just winning with style, right?
I can't thank you enough. It's nothing. It's what friends do.
M-Wave?
Not all friends. From what I heard, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, you heard right. Fucking Trevor. Guy freaks the fuck
I'm not
out
sure if
of
you can see the PC on camera, but it is really impressive.
He's about to kill me, Franklin. When these Chinese guys show up out of nowhere, then he runs, and the next thing I know, I'm back in Los Santos on a fucking meteor. Where you off the hook
In this
now?
split, interestingly enough, you can't call a taxi, but you can use a taxi if you find one on the road. Like that one there. That isn't generally the case in missions. To my knowledge, this is the only mission where you can't call a taxi, but you can use a taxi if you find one. It's weird things like that, like on Fame or Shame, you can only call a taxi within the first like 30 seconds of the mission. If you wait longer, you can't call a taxi.
We just got a $50 anonymous donation. RP sucks. Speedruns rule. Thanks, Dark Viper, for the countless hours of entertainment.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of RP either. But people like it, and so that's their business. Yeah, to each their own. I've said it before, I'm sure if I found, you know, the right streamer, I'd enjoy it. Watch Chef Eli. Did you hear about the whole scandal with Chef Eli, Hannibal? apparently Sheriff Eli got, you know, some robbers managed to get past him and rob a bank vault or something, and he got really pissed and ranted to people on Twitter, accusing them of using information that they, using information from outside of the RP world to beat him. When, yeah, it was kind of crazy. People who RP like a lot are really serious about it. He's deleted all the tweets now, but they're still up like on live split fail, I believe.
I thought you were a tough guy. How you like me now?
I mean, well, stream sniping is a way of doing it, yeah. But to RP, at least on the big servers, you need to adhere to some pretty strict rules. Okay. Yeah, on to my favorite mission, which has not spawned yet, which is kind of weird. Hey man, car upgrade, it's fine. Okay, it spawned. We're good. Oh, it's totally planned. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. It's cool. At least it didn't die. That is true. Not that it would really matter at this point, but would certainly matter for 100%. Because the time of day wouldn't be correct. Don't.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really.
Yeah, I think he realized, Hannibal, that he just made a mistake, or, you know, raging that much. It happens to everyone, you know. It's just when you're a public figure, like Sheriff Eli,
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way
your mistakes are made, you know, in public,
No, we're waiting
or people care about them.
Janitor.
Whereas regular people like you and me, no one cares if we make mistakes.
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. There a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy about to clock off. Here we are. Let's wait for him. Something's coming.
What's XB? Oh, Xbox One, I see.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I watched the cutscenes in the
I think
on YouTube before I ever played the game. Because obviously it was going to get spoiled, having a year until it was released on PC.
Sounds about right.
Ooh, what's this? Not our guy.
Right now we're
what can we do?
going to try to replace the janitor so that we can go inside the FIB building and delete a bunch of stuff.
That's exactly what I need.
And yeah. Is it cold in Australia? Right now, yeah, because it's winter. It's not like, you know, Sweden cold. It's cold.
Nope.
Plus, it's 7, 8 a.m., so...
Without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
So this car can be 4th or 5th, the one you want. RNG.
That's it?
This is bad RNG.
This is not the car we're looking for.
Any plans after the stream? I would drive home and listen to my book, what is it? Book 10 of Dresden Files, I think. 11? No, I think it's 10.
That's the one. Stay behind him, but don't let him
Comfy
see you.
indeed. And now we follow this red car, hoping for green lights. There's 6 lights, I believe.
What's gonna happen when this guy gets
And how many red lights influences how slow it goes.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of
It depends on the segment, boss. Some traffic is scripted because it's required for certain segments, for certain things to occur. But most of it isn't scripted. Like here, for instance, this black car didn't need to be here. This red light didn't need to be red. It's this is why this is the worst split in the entire game. You just I just sat here for no reason. If the RNG had been different, I would be saving time right now.
You're worse than my son. You want to break into the FIB
So we're at 0 for
West
2,
Coast
as I
headquarters.
say. We
You're
got
gonna
5th
need
car
more than
and we got a red
janitor's
light.
license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other
So
than
this
a
is
few
good, green
missing
light. So we're 1 for
expletives
3
in
in terms of
abuse,
RNG.
That was my son in spades.
It's actually kind of nostalgic driving into the city today. Once upon a time, I used to drive into the city quite a bit at night to gamble.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes.
I felt like playing like Avenged Sevenfold or something. Because that's a lot of what I would listen to driving into the city. That was pretty fast. We'll call that 2 out of 4.
What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
We
This is
need
good.
cooperation and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know
3
what
out
it's
of
like
5.
to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
Origin story? That's unfortunate. So we're 3 for 6. You know, it's better than my last run.
This is one way to follow someone.
We'll know it when we fucked up.
He's pulling over. Stop down the road a ways.
That's me, Zibson. A liar, above all else. It's a reference to the game, if anyone got that. We're still on world record pace? Sure. World record for speedruns in this room. What's with the running up and downstairs? I wasn't sure if he would still come if I wasn't in my car. I'm pretty confident he would have, but I just decided to run out there and get back in the car for the hell of it. I'm just waiting for the janitor here.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
I'm warping into the car again because of the both doors being
Take me back
both
to the
doors
factory.
being blocked. Sorry, mouth is kind of dry again.
That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a
Do you
hard
guys
copy.
still want me to
Sounds
do
complicated.
option C?
You sure you need these plans?
Yeah,
Chat?
I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a
Or would you
couple
rather
of
I kill
$100
Michael or
million
Trevor?
worth of government security.
Yeah,
He's
a little
already
bit
here.
behind schedule. Gakaroth. What mission is this? We're going into reuniting the family. So A is Trevor, B is Michael, C is true ending. Death wish. Straw poll, if you want to. Is my tire? Yeah, my tire is busted. That's fantastic. Thanks, pal. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, option C is the best ending. It was clearly the intended ending.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
I doubt they'll bring back Trevor or Michael for GTA 6. Just so, you know, whatever option you chose could be canon in your own individual story. There's that you can kill Trevor or Michael is probably the reason why their side missions are not required for 100%.
There they are, outside. Oh, caffeine. Come on.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't pick Death Wish because they assumed that all the characters would die or something, or that Franklin would die. It's unfortunate that way.
What's he want?
As I said before, I didn't get to pick casually because my game soft logs in my first playthrough.
Maybe we oughta. Hey, let me ask you.
I think I knew the endings anyway.
With your mom. That went okay, didn't it? Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me. I mean with me and your mom. I think it's an important first step in...
I mean, they've made Game of Thrones Telltale games. That's about as bad as it gets, right? I only watched the first episode, but it seemed kind of gory.
Look, are you gonna tell me what you're drawing, or is it a surprise? This is gonna make my man tits look enormous.
Should I draw his 3 pubic hairs? There we go.
You fucking asshole, I'm a celebrity! No, that's my...
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew, are you serious?
Honestly, Drac, I'm half convinced that it was like a last-minute thing to give the option to kill either character, and they just removed it from 100%.
To your mental health, so I don't know why he'd be better positioned to help.
I think GTA 5 came out around the time where a multiple ending thing was kind of all the rage.
Now he beats yoga. Literally. Like Fabian around the head with a laptop? Oh yeah, like ow! Our old man released the dude's
I mean, it can't. I guess it can't be. It can't have been done that late in development because there's still unique dialogues that you have on the phone depending upon what option you pick. But it just seems that option A and B was done with so little effort.
Hey, guy was talking smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here. You're like finally like.
Yeah, so we're going to the therapist to help Michael reunite with his family. Thus the name of the mission.
What's in our best interest kind of good.
Fuck yeah, awesome.
Yeah, PG-13 tattoo, exactly.
Do it, Dad.
Yeah, do it.
Enough, okay? I love that we're getting along, but knock it off.
Yeah, don't like actually rob a liquor store. That might like kill the mood.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Amanda.
So, will you drive us home?
You know, there was a moment there. I thought...
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over my face.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated. Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more than
Not going to the park?
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands.
Okay,
I'm
Ma.
saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do. All of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Yeah, that might be related, boss. I mean, the Telltale games are still going very strong. I mean, didn't the Batman Telltale games sell really, really well? It seems like a simple formula. Take something that's already successful and make an interactive novel, and people just can't wait to throw their money at it. A sleuth? I don't know what you mean, Drac.
Hey, Mike. It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right. Don't fuck it up.
All right.
Oh, what, the mine... Yeah, they did make a Minecraft Telltale game, didn't they? Wasn't there a Minecraft movie as well? Maybe not. The story of Borderlands was always interesting to me, but the gameplay not so much. I mean, Amanda being unfaithful, at least as far as she tells it, is entirely justified. She claims she was entirely faithful until Micah was found with a stripper. So.
What miracle did you want me to perform? You have any drums?
I did not. Telltale's emoji movie, the game. Man.
What's wrong with her now?
I can't. I wonder how much money Patrick Stewart was offered to be in that movie. I'm gonna assume a lot. The only reason I know anything about that movie is because of Jack's films. Jack's films should get part of the profits because he has promoted that movie through memes for months.
The hacker. And we have a winner.
At least they gave him free tickets. That's something. Don't pick Gustavo. I have to, man. What's quote 189 again? I've forgotten. Who the tarnation is Gustavo? How did anyone come up with the emoji movie as a movie concept? They looked around and said, what is popular? Okay, emojis. Let's make it into a movie.
You looking so cool, calm and collected.
The question is, how did that get past any screening process involved in making movies? someone in a boardroom had to say with a straight face, "We're making the Emoji Movie." It only costs 50 million to make. Only cost.
Agent Steve set
it might
up
make
base
money.
of operations at the Noose building on the Palomino Freeway.
All right, now
I
let's
read
roll on
somewhere,
this thing.
Why are you so
despite
chill?
poor
Why are you
reviews,
so
that the movie is
Must be an age thing. Great.
off to a decent
Now, there's
start
something to
with
look
its
forward to.
opening
What's
release.
the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this?
Like
Pick
a
on me,
movie
Dave?
as absurd
Look,
as
I
the
know I'm a
Emoji
miserable
Movie
old prick.
almost makes
Give
you
me
want to watch
a
it
break. You and
just to see
Lester.
what the hell, you know?
Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that.
Does
shit
the
for
Emoji
sure.
Movie
Let's
really
feel
appeal to
sorry for
kids?
Michael.
I guess it
Really.
might.
White Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get in the shit with
Hey,
the
Demetrius, how's it going, man?
of their own heart. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike?
I guess it
Well,
partly
real
depends
easy
on what it's
things to
competing with in the
identify
cinemas
man.
right now.
Pour me. Pour me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay, I can see.
How much longer?
Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little?
I might just not do option C to cut it off earlier.
Here's the
I'd say
shot.
half an hour or something.
We're taking a chopper up to altitude.
Hi.
All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
You can take us up. I'll get on the stick when you jump.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot.
Nice. The next guy.
Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to
It
me.
doesn't matter, it's just to
He
copy
might
my
be a
splits
better
anyway.
pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what
Time for
you
plan
said.
B. Yeah, we'll kill Michael. No one likes Michael. Actually, yeah, his ending's probably the worst.
Hey, everyone.
Because it doesn't make sense for Franklin to kill Michael.
Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over
Don't
here.
even fancy.
I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except
Kill Trevor, no one likes Trevor. Yeah, but Trevor's ending's worse. And slower.
I knew it was gonna be like that.
Slightly.
Look down there. Lester wasn't kidding, homie. He torched the joint. Yeah, it makes me think like he ain't got faith in his own crazy plan. So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it.
We discussed Battlegrounds quite a bit, ASV. I like it. It's a game that I'm not good at, and I likely never will be good at it because I don't spend enough time at it. But I enjoy it when I play it. I need to play with my viewers. I think I'd enjoy it if I had some team members. But my last game of Battlegrounds was me hiding and then eventually moving forward and getting shot by a person I didn't see. I was like, well, that was a good use of 20 minutes, you know?
Okay.
What? That was weird.
We're in.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Your cell will show as an external device. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view. You're looking for the IP address. That number at the top.
Are you serious? How long was that in front of me? That was embarrassing.
Connection established.
You look everywhere else because you never expect it to be under your mouse.
Okay, looks like
Still wasn't
we're
bad,
in.
less than 10 seconds.
Start downandout.exe and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
It's been deployed.
Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take it. Retreat.
Was it really directly underneath?
Bring it down to the building.
I was looking for what was it, 50 something, and I saw 58, 58, 57, couldn't find 56. Then I looked for 48, and I happened to see it directly in front of me. I'm using auto aim here partly because there's no advantage to not using it, and there's smoke later which prevents you from seeing.
Oh shit, man! Change of plan. Use the backup gear. Make our way down the building. Rappel off the side. Ah, shit! They smoked.
Pie is delicious.
Smoke bomb.
Pie and pizza, best food ever.
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. The explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it. You think there's
I remember some radio show that you might know of, but these two people were going on about how many times they could have used a breastfeeding emoji, a bearded emoji, and an emoji with a mind explosion. Okay, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't listen to the radio. Since discovering audiobooks, it's basically all I listen to. If I don't have a series, I listen to Spotify.
Get on the floor.
I might listen to The Wheel of Time again on audiobook. Well, I mean, like I've read the book series, I haven't listened to the audiobooks. But they're apparently very good.
Dude, body, let's move. Opening. Here we go. Let's go.
That's Gustavo.
Hey, we got a problem up
behind
here.
me.
Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can I have to shut it off?
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Oh, good luck, Ocean. A lot of people can't take how slow it is at parts. Like, there's a lot of detail. Like, everything that exists in that world is described with at least 2 pages. Okay.
Get lost. Come on, come on. Let's go.
I mean, the audiobooks are always shorter than the books. It's faster to listen to it than to read it.
We low enough?
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off.
Is that book 1, Ocean? I think there's over 12 books in the series. It is my favorite series ever, though. I've read it at least twice. It depends on the book how many times I've read it. I remember sitting in commerce class, just reading Lords of Chaos, the 6th book.
Put your head down. We gotta take out that chopper. That's it. Gotta go.
No shit, let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you wanna side with Trevor? Feel free.
Now, I assure you it's, I mean, I can't say that for certain. Maybe you're just really fast at reading, but from what I hear, for most people, audiobooks are faster.
You guys make an honest killer like me sick.
Or maybe I just like find it faster because you can always listen to it, you know? Like, you have more opportunities to listen to stuff than you do to, like, read. Like, you can listen to an audiobook while driving your car or doing stuff on your PC or something.
Don't use your weapons. They gotta
I could be listening to my audiobook right now. You don't have that luxury with a normal book. Discworld, I can't remember if I've read it. It's Terry Pratchett or something, right?
We lost him, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief.
I might have read it. I'm not really sure.
Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the bureau, man.
Yeah, so we have successfully broken into the FIB building and deleted some information that Dave and Steve wanted deleted. And we deleted their files on us as well, which is good.
Lester had the plan.
What part did I lose time on? I took a bathroom break. Just in general, the mouse is... It feels very different, like there's a noticeable... call it input delay if you like. It's kind of like I move the mouse and then the mouse drags behind. And making small movements is hard, so I've lost time on basically every shooting thing, unfortunately.
Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
I did tinker with it before, but I couldn't see anything specifically that would be causing my problem.
Of course. Driver should be with you.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure people do read while driving, but it's obviously not a good idea.
Hey!
Hey, my man, where you going?
Rockford Hill.
What cab, TK? There's no cabs.
Okay, buddy.
What are you talking about? How dare you defame me this way? Hey, Nace, how's it going?
Hello, hello. Get to the airport, talk to her. That's it.
The prequel novel, with the Warder and the Aes Sedai, is it Miranda and Lan? Yes. I thought it was quite good. From what I heard, initially he planned for 3 prequel books, but he didn't end up making 2. There was also the, I don't know if it's called The History of the Wheel of Time, I'm not sure, but it's a small book that accompanies the series that gives more information about the world, which is quite good as well. I mean, is that how you say Moraine? She was a great character. I kind of wish she was in the series more. Like, if you could alter parts of the book and have her in it, you wonder how Rand would have turned out. You might be a bit old for it. A bit old? How old do you think I am? But the Skullduggery Peasant series was really good, or at least the first half was. Not sure if I've heard of that, to be honest. When I was younger, I was the sort of person who would go into a bookstore and just try to find whatever fantasy novels I could find. Hey, you Game Bro Podcast. How's it going? It's a good name.
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped.
Honesty is my middle name.
You're playing chicken?
I don't think that matters, Ocean. I mean, it might give you more understanding of why Lan and Moraine are looking for Rand in the first place. I haven't read the book series in a long time though, so I forget a lot of details about it. I thought World Record was your middle name? Sure. I have many middle names. How do I not know him? I streamed yesterday and the day before. Between streaming and sleeping, I don't have much time every day. I stopped by the stream a few times, but I don't recall you Game Bro being here. Or seeing him, rather, I mean. How's your hair feeling, my dude? I'm guessing you're not talking to me. Aha. That makes sense. Hello, Elsafa. How's it going? How long were you up streaming? I should have got more water. Oh. Oh wait, yeah. Somewhat conscious. How long have you been up?
I took a sleep earlier. I think I slept for 4 hours. I don't remember. Earlier today. And then I had like maybe like a 2-hour nap the other day. It's just been a blur.
That's crazy, man.
We bumped in around at Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon, and kind of been working towards it.
That's why we're such great friends, huh?
I envy your level of commitment.
It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too. Like we get to bring people like you on and be a part of a speed run, which I've never done, which is awesome. So thanks for being here, being mostly awake with me.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Wish it could have been a perfect game or something, but you know, these things happen.
Did I miss a split? What level is this?
This is legal trouble.
Okay, cool. After this, I'll run and get you some water.
This is the guy who
Oh,
eyes Brad,
thank you.
And what
Sorry,
eyes me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
So, this is the bug last time that cost me my world record. If I get too close to that pool, it won't let me hit the yellow dot. They spawned. That sucks. Oh my god, I fine mouse movements are literally impossible.
Before you disappear, we need to have a conversation. So conversate. Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
I'm taking this one. So long.
Is this a Simeon mission? No. What makes you say that? This is a meeting Dave and then taking out the other faction of the FIB or whatever. Simeon's long gone. You can do a random events before Mr. Phillips where you kind of assault Simeon's workplace. He has 2 security guards and you can kill Simeon. Unfortunately, if you don't do it then, you can't do it at all. That's a split. Thank you. You're driving a fast car, just assumed anything related to cars was Simeon. Well, in online, that's kind of the case, right? How long left of the stream? Apparently less than 10 hours. Not for me, though. I'm almost done. Hey, my car's finally pink. I finally made good on my claims of pink Franklin car-ness. It should be max upgraded too, which is nice. Thank you.
Someone else should. The Economic Recovery Group. Call today and we'll help your government help you.
Of course, Demetrius. What makes you think this isn't classic percent? They have 10 hours left. I mean, I don't think I could do 100%. Chat, please. I blame you, chat. Plus, I still need to finalize the end of my 100% route again. I need to know if the time of day is correct for the second half. It seems like it's all fine though. I'm confident enough that I could do a run tomorrow, maybe, if I'm awake enough. Yeah, I ran into a bunch of problems, Ibsen, with the time of day, and missions not having enough time between them. I had to move a lot of collectibles around. It seems to be good now. At least the I think I've done like half 3/4 now, tested. Will there be a Dream Daddy stream? No. It's an interesting concept, but ultimately it's just kind of like changing the focus of the dating sim, which is fine. It's just I'm not into dating sims, so I don't find the game appealing. There's the some people want like even more than that, like make it into a cat game where instead of dads it's cats or something. I saw some people. I think Dodger tweeted out some artwork where all the dads were replaced with cats. It's very strange. Yeah. I'm pretty sure unless you do something really, really bad, the train should never be anywhere near you. Did he really not die? So I just need to kill the 6 guys that come up in the cars, and then I can kill myself, and that skips ahead. You should see me pass the train on the way back. But it's a pretty small train, and it needs to be in a particular spot to really block you.
I still ain't met your ass.
I can take care of myself. Go.
T, call me, dog. I'm gonna come up to the unicorn to get horny on your office supply. Shit, homie, you alright?
Yeah, Franklin is the best. I mean, At least in terms of playing. His ability is just far better than everyone else's. Man, that would be interesting. If they bother keeping abilities for GTA 6, and if they do, what they would be. Surely they can't repeat the same abilities, but what other abilities could there be in a game about shooting, stealing cars, driving cars, and taking damage? If I were a betting man, I would think they wouldn't bother with a power at all. Rather than having like a bunch of completely unnecessary powers or boring ones. Or they might go, what's the other GTA clone? It's not a GTA clone. It kind of went more crazy. I know. All I'm saying is, I doubt GTA is going to adopt like magic into their games, which is probably the only way they could have like cool abilities. It's not like in GTA 6 the main protagonist is going to be able to shoot fire out of its hands or something. Saints Row, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I doubt GTA will go the Saints Row route. I never played the games, but I've seen gameplay.
Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs, talking about the weather or whatever.
Man, these streets is hard, dawg. This the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot, since you've been bettering yourself, sitting in that house on the hill, looking down on the animals in South Central and shit. Man, you know it ain't like that. Do I, my nigga? Because that's the way it looked to me.
I believe there are mods for this game, Zipson, that remove the cursing.
Type of mentorship program. The only mentor I got, and we gonna do.
I love how time travel unknown splits people. Some people love it, some people hate it. I love it. Back to the Future is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I've yet to see a time travel movie that I haven't liked. I do understand time travel can be done poorly and usually end up with a bunch of plot holes, but as long as you don't think about it too much, it's quite enjoyable. Okay, then Zipson, non-incremental forward time travel. Time travel that's not that.
I can make sure I ain't clap. Clearly you can't. Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them dudes.
Man, look, let's not talk next time. Next time, don't get your ass in a situation, all right?
Wasn't Saints Row banned in Australia for a while?
The hood, Frank.
Say, vaguely recall something like that.
That's what happens in the hood. Nigga. So I guess.
So they say, Mark. So they say. Hey Rubik's, how's it going, man?
Couldn't they have popped them in the suburbs?
Yeah, Nork, it's actually a problem for some splits. When you need a certain amount of dialogue to play, you can't use Franklin's ability, or it or it makes it so you can't end the mission or progress. With that being said, it is possible for it to bug out, and it doesn't matter how many times you use your power, it won't interrupt anything. I don't know what causes the bug, but it does happen sometimes. Especially on Chop.
Get in the back, Pop. A limo, Jim? Really? Vinewood Boulevard.
I believe we talked about this before. There is apparently a theoretical type of matter that would be traveling back in time or something. I can't remember what it's called. I think it starts with a Q.
Of course they will.
I don't know, but We discussed this before and someone found what I was talking about, but I don't know anything about this. I'm not a physicist. I will not say what is or is not likely. I don't even, you know, there's different theories of what time is.
I don't know.
And I don't know any of them, so.
Pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
All right. Okay. They'll be fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster.
I could have sworn. Are you serious?
Or anything? No, he's not a gangster.
He was turning. He really was, and he just stopped.
I'm sure it's just talk.
Wow, that happened twice in one run.
Fuck, Dad, come on!
All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed.
The car couldn't be fatter, could it? It just couldn't.
Daddy's home, you prick.
One of them's in with Tracy! We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in...
Oh,
Clear the building! No! Frag out!
Stay put.
Not even bothering. Nice driving, Matt. Thanks, Drac. You know, I appreciate your positivity.
They came to my house.
I panic every time I see that percentage on my save file, because I'm like, oh, it's meant to be higher than that, but I'm not playing 100%. How long did it take me to learn this run? It's an ongoing process. When was the last strat found for classic percent? Maybe, okay, well, a week ago, I guess, if you count the Franklin thing on was it Bureau Raid? See, it's an ongoing process. I'm always getting better. I know it may not seem like I'm very good considering my shooting right now, but trust me, you know, on my PC. Floor everyone. New environment, new feel, new PC, you know. Oh, sorry, Rubik's, if I missed a question from you, man.
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
He got a lot to do.
Driving's less affected, but the camera is still somewhat important for the driving. For those who know GTA 4, that's Packy back there, robbing that convenience store. In a random event. I'm washed up. I just barely missed world record not 2 days ago because of a bug. It's not my fault. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't really matter.
Man, I love the internet. Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
Oh yeah, true. Splitting doesn't come for quite a while here. Not pink? Oh yeah, true. I should have done pink. My bad. I'm so used to getting blue. Because blue is clearly the best color. We are on stingers, yes. We deliver the gauntlets, and then after we deliver the gauntlets, we get the stingers, which is the truck that drops, well, the stingers, I guess, the spikes. Exactly, Mark. Gotta save those frames in this very important run. Honestly, I was surprised it took Rockstar so long to make it so you had to press escape then enter to leave the mechanics. That's not the case on this patch. But it was like a year and a half with people frustrated when they would accidentally leave the mechanics. You're just confusing it, Cab.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Okay, we didn't soft lock, so that's nice. You shouldn't have been there, Nork. You know, wrong place, wrong time.
This is music to keep moving to. If you can't keep moving, get a wind machine.
I'm sorry, Ray.
There, that looked do anything else. Maybe like once. Holy fuck!
It doesn't seem as bad in this one though, Drac. It's certainly not as bad as Doom, for instance. You kind of phase out of the map if you have high enough FPS. I can't get pink ones now. I've already bought them. I suppose hypothetically I could.
I don't like this.
Here is a little bit of Rihanna for you, the only gun in the world.
That's true, Jack, but most people aren't hardcore online racers. And getting 100 FPS for most people is kind of hard. Or at least consistently. I guess if you drop all graphics to the lowest possible, then it's possible. It wasn't Pepe declared an international hate symbol or something like that in America? Crazy stuff. When is 100% back, Josh? Give it a few days. I need to go through the last of my route. Whoa, GTA 5 sold 70 million units? That's crazy. I knew it was high, but I didn't think it was that high. Hey buddy, how's it going? It seems like one of those names you make, Zibson, where you just smash some letters. I wonder how many copies it sold during the Steam sale. Wouldn't you have loved to have a piece of GTA 5 before it came out? Like just 1% of the profit? Honestly, boss, I doubt most people even knew about that.
My boy Frank, good to see you.
I'd be curious the amount of people who actually have used mods in GTA 5. Like, I've never done it, for instance.
Hey, man.
So we really doing this shit?
It's not really fair comparisons, though, is it? I mean,
Let's get to the tunnel.
Wii Sports sold with a console.
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys?
And Minecraft wasn't a full-priced game, and neither was Tetris.
You don't want me on board?
I mean, Tetris sold with consoles too.
Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense. This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one, and fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right.
Why is Minecraft cancer?
Let's sit tight. No need to panic.
I've played it a bit. It's not bad of a game.
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta
This is the big score, yes.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the Stinger. Now keep driving. They should go over it.
Out! Out! Come on! Get out of the
Move your ass! You do not want to die for this shit!
Shit. Oh, shit.
Your move, buddy.
No. Get a fucking move on.
Come on, move! Hurry up!
Just...
Hey!
You get the...
Next stop, the Union Depository.
Shit.
Relax,
no, he's
man.
fine.
I'm the one who
Don't worry
should be
about it.
grabbing myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Fuck!
Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, we'll never know, Zipson. We'll never know.
Onion 86 in sight. Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Then you see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
How's things?
Good.
Are they unhappy because they were kept waiting, or?
Fine.
I bet the
Yeah, that's why I
freeway's an
wanted to end
absolute
early, 'cause I thought, you know,
CH today.
you know.
Tell me when it isn't.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you
No.
know what to do with. Okay.
I mean, I can just end right now if you want me to. Okay.
That's alright.
Collection team is here.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
Hey, so, you know what?
What's the time on the splits?
I think I missed the splits. What is this the big score now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's just the green time? Or
The total time is 6:38:52. 6 hours 38 minutes and 55 seconds now.
Oh, that's just not that bad. Because you know, I did a whole bunch of things to catch up in time. I thought I was like way over my limit, but that's okay.
No, yeah, no, you're good, man. Don't worry.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh right, I was ending at 8. That's right. Oh yeah, and we started 40 minutes later. It's like, oh yeah, all makes sense. Yeah. So I thought I was like 2 hours over, and I was like, yeah, okay. Just shows how much time can be lost during a run. Yeah, I mean, what was it like? Was it 9 months ago that D'Artes said sub 7 is really hard? And now at this point, it's hard to not get sub 7.
Be cool, Case. We unload at Mission Row, you go on your way. Control, we got the medal. What's your situation?
Not good, man. Merriweather know we took the UD. They out there looking for you.
Shit. Okay, what can you do?
We got the signal I had. I can use it to keep you away from them clowns.
Fuck. Here we go.
I got you a clean connection.
Before I came, I thought to myself, I will, I could download the VOD and keep this recording as like my first marathon. Nah. It wasn't that bad, all things considered. It taught me a few things about how to prepare for events and stuff.
Yeah, I think it taught us a few things as well about
I mean,
speedrunning.
this setup you guys looks very complicated.
Yeah. It's not even as complicated as we wanted it to be.
Okay, look, so you're gonna go right at this one.
Green light ahead.
There it is.
What, Troy, is that you don't like minigames?
Switched.
This one's clear.
Change is in.
Yeah, go right at this junction.
You're good.
Hey man, guys,
It should be done pretty soon. I'll just kill Michael, which is faster. So it's just this heist, then confronting Michael.
Make a right turn. Oh man, Southside Heavy's coming at you.
The light is green. We got a green light.
top of the grid, man. Shit,
GTA
more
6, yes.
Merryweather.
GTA 6 is comprised of nothing but small minigames.
Not far left.
This one looks good.
It's gonna hurt. Okay. It's fine. Cop that right to the face. Please die. Okay.
I think that's it. That's the last of them.
Don't forget microtransactions. What? Is that related to GTA 5? Oh, right. Yeah, it would just be mini games and microtransactions in GTA 6, right? Of course. Yeah, GTA 6 will just be Candy Crush, but skinned with GTA assets. So I guess I've half given up on explaining what I'm doing, but I'm obviously taking a very different route here, trying to rubber band the rest of them. I need to slow down a bit, or else I will get too far ahead. Oh, that's bad. Are you kidding me? I got shots and it made me skid. And then I got hit into a wall. Wow. Okay. Yes, 200 million. It's a lot of gold. They hacked in and got more gold than normal into the vaults, and then they broke in and stole it. Yeah, Nook, easy peasy, man. Anyone can do it. How about you, me, next weekend we go down to a bank, we'll steal 200 million. It's this easy, man.
Hang on, we're just leaving the goal.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Faith? In you, buddy?
All right, in less. In the process. Come on. We've been through it a million times. Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who...
And those who do not, Zibson. And those who do not.
Do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it.
I think it's a good idea, Mark, and I'd be surprised if they didn't do it.
With a very interesting
I mean, there's already been dirty cop characters. I mean, I guess half the people you work for in this game and in like GTA 4 are like, well, not half, but there's dirty cops in each game that you work for. It wouldn't be that big of a stretch to actually play one.
And you bitches just wanna moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad. Because I'm rich. Gentlemen.
Who's Tenpenny? Oh, in San Andreas, that's why I don't know. I like the San Andreas runners, man. I'm not sure they like me, but you know, they're nice people, but it's never been my game. Like, I'm pretty sure Josh doesn't like me. At the very least, I'm pretty sure Josh doesn't like me. I don't know what I did, but, you know. Yes, Josh. Rip Michael. Is there there's a pink line on the road? What? Why is there a pink line here? I've never seen that before. How strange.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Yeah, Michael has to die, unfortunately. If I don't take a taxi here, I think it gives me my car, but whatever, we'll use it. No, wait, we won't use a taxi. It's fine. No parking zone? Is that what pink means? Okay, it still gave me the taxi. Okay, whatever. We'll taxi this. See you, boss. Have a good one, man. Good luck with the Super Meat Boy runs. I played a bit myself. It's quite good.
Really? We really going on the train track?
Not a game that I want to spend time grinding the hard levels for, though. Yeah, no, exactly.
You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past there. Ah, fuck. Shit, Mike, hey man, where you going?
I know what you guys are talking about. This was a 100% legit run. No shenanigans at all.
Franklin, you were like a son to me. We both used each other. That's what happened. Oh shit! Ah shit! I had to act, homie. I'm sorry. Michael, man, I gotta look out for myself. There's the difference between us. I was looking out for you. Dude, that ain't true. I know you understand this. I know it. Who put you up to this? Trevor? You're an idiot. We should take him out together, right now. We'll roll on T. I brought you into my home, Franklin. Hey.
Who was in the ride here? In their own twisted way, I think Michael. because Michael really did help out Franklin like a lot. Franklin's worth, you know, almost $100 million because of Michael, and Franklin's like, oh, I'm just gonna kill Michael, don't worry about it. Ending B for betraying chat. B for betrayal. True. 651.34. Yeah, man, beat Rello. 100%. Yeah, so do I say something at the end? Or?
Yeah, if you have any final thoughts.
Thanks for watching, guys. If you want to check out my stream, feel free. Next person up is, I guess you're saying that, right?
Yeah, well, we have a wild card segment coming up, so stay tuned for a surprise segment.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Good cause, please donate, and thanks to everyone who donated during and came out to support me and keep me company and stuff. I really appreciate everything you guys do for me. Thank you.
And thanks to you for being the first speedrunner on generosity.
Hopefully not the last. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.